is Storm God typing in my chat? Oh. It's weird. Sometimes going live can be like this massive relief. There's so much setup. Like, not even technical stuff. Just showering, eating, running around, cleaning up the desk behind me, pinging in advance, getting mentally prepared. So many tiny things. So then when I finally go live, it's like, oh, okay. I'm broadcasting. Which is an ironic time to be relieved because that's when everybody floods in and the show actually starts. You know, like, this is when I should be wound up right now. But instead, I'm just relaxed. Which is maybe good in its own way. New season's gonna be Flannel Falls, escalation modifier, me realizing I forgot to lotion my face, so now my cheeks hurt.
23333 for my sub gift.
Yeah, Reaper gifted a bunch of subs. I appreciate you coming back for a second month. You were, Storm God. Look at this fucking chat, you guys. This dude was just chilling, talking to himself for nearly half an hour. You know, Storm God, I do not mean Meadows. No, they completely renamed it to Flannel Falls. So it's kind of confusing. Flannel Falls, which was usually this season, got renamed to Frozen Fjords, and then they just renamed every Mild Meadows quest to Flannel Falls. They just did a little switcheroo on us. So, yeah. Does Ventures end tonight? Sure does. No, this season ends and the next season starts in 3 hours 21. It was Flannel Falls. Did I say it was Mild Meadows? Dude, it's so confusing every time. This current season of Frozen Fjords was called Flannel Falls. Then next season, usually called Mild Meadows, is going to now be Flannel Falls. Whatever. Hopefully that was confusing as it was to me. Physio Ninja! Ah! Bit my tongue! Thank you for the Prime sub. Worth the injury. Meadows is gone. But it's like the same modifier, same quests. I think it's gonna be the Frozen Fjords map. No, it's not. I think it's going to be the Flannel Falls map. I don't remember what Mild Meadows was. Like, I don't think it was a green map. Yeah, Archer. Cav kinda took care of that. So, here.
Hello.
Hello? Ready Punch, thank you for the tier 1. 5 months in a row, I appreciate it. So, I haven't needed this because I am clicking all the wrong buttons. I don't want to print this. I just want to go to the website. Okay. I haven't needed this because Cav puts all the rewards down here. But this is a really good at a glance thing that tells you. Yeah, Flannel Falls. Are we just going to get that ugly brown map? Was Mild Meadows green? I don't even remember what the map looked like. Am I going to miss it? I don't even know. I still don't understand why Flannel Falls, which is usually an autumn season, is in spring. I don't get that. Stream loots. I actually get a better cut of stream loots. Stream loots, you get the packs. And then subbing on Twitch, you get emotes, ad-free viewing, channel points, badge next to your name, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Dare has never supported the channel. Not ever. Ignore the 1000 bits badge. He's never done that before. Thank you, by the way. Kicking off the hype train. Moving on to level... Well, I guess we just finished level 1. Moving on to level 2. Never played Ventures, should I? Ventures is absolutely unnecessary to your journey, but it's super useful because of vouchers and Corey perk and all the other stuff there. So I'm going to just go ahead and link this in chat. Yeah, it's really good for the end game, and it's really good for when you get to the end game. Yeah, they removed first person mode, but nobody was using it for genuine reasons anyway, except for Aiden was the one time. I've missed you. Having withdrawals. Yeah, there hasn't been much for me to stream Fortnite-wise. I've just been chilling. I've been playing real life. I'm here today, though. Yeah, I like the Grasslands map. I don't need all the ugly brown maps. Mild Meadows was only Snowwood maps. Yeah, I like that. Okay, be back in 50 minutes. Okay, all right. Got a particularly that matches Joel today. Very cool. Are you gonna be playing Ventures today? No, I finished it a while ago. Party hips in real life? No, you know better than that. Can't tell if I got banned on Twitch or if my internet is just crap. I have no idea, Andrew. I didn't ban you today, so yeah. You really shouldn't talk about glitches in my chat. Might be internet. MSK solo guide? Yeah, just invite 3 people. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can speedrun Ventures tonight? Do it. I mean, it ends in 3 hours, so... Oh, you mean like the new season? Maple, thank you for the Prime sub. Have you banned anyone? Oh, yeah. I've banned thousands of people. That's just kind of how it is being a content creator for 8 years. Yeah, I appreciate you using the Prime sub. Good timing, too, with the hype train active. If anybody wants any of these emotes, 100 bits, Prime sub, normal sub, resub, whatever, you know, scoop them up. All right, I'm going to run 160s. I got room for 3. If you are on my friends list, hop on in. If you are not on my friends list, say nothing in chat. That's not how you join me. If you're not on my friends list, you don't play. That's... There we go. That way I can just skip all the can I play comments. If you have 10,000 channel points on Twitch, then use those and add me. There you go. The Atomizer 9000. This man is just a weapon. I don't like the chat opening every time I invite people. What am I forgetting? What do I usually put in support? What am I not thinking about? Why is this complicated? Is it Rex? It is Rex. Okay, yeah, and I don't like fumble on this class. I like wafers. Okay, all right. A whole lot of not Fortnite is what I've been playing. Now I have to think about Fortnite. Yeah, if you sub on Stream Loots, you still get ads on Twitch. It's completely unrelated. Oh shit! I just saw the weapon loadout. No, I'm not looking for a melee build right now. I'll maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. 1 minute left on the hype train if anybody wants to get it going. Banned FF? I mean, I don't know. There are no examples I can think of where somebody's banned in my chat and it was like a bad reason. Banning is just a normal part of being on the internet. I think it's just basic. Like, many people on the internet will join your streams, watch your YouTube videos, join the Discord, and not give a fuck about you or your community. And instead of simply not interacting, they interact in a very negative way. It's not that complicated. You slacked this season. Been grinding Ventures and slacked this season? Or you grind previous seasons? 50 seconds left on the hype train. Max power level is 145. You got no friends. That's a temporary problem. You just message people in the Discord, in the stream chat, talk to people. Making friends is very possible. Second Mythic, very cool. You get a Frost Knight, gives over 900 and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Frost Knight's great for a lot of resources. 30 seconds on the hype train. That's why I put a question mark. For the amount of melee builds to burn you out. Well, here's the thing. It's not the melee builds. It's the fact that, like I said, I've been playing not Fortnite for a while. So, this is my first session in days, and I'd like to run loadouts that I want to run. That's kind of it. Like, I'm open to suggestions when I'm fucking around and I'm feeling open to suggestions. Oh, it's so strange. And that's the hype train. Everybody, show off your emotes. Enjoy them. Is it possible to increase? No, 145 is max. When you get all survivors, yeah, 145 is max. New season comes tonight for Ventures. Yes, it is. New Venture season tonight. Replacing the active Frozen Fjords one. Time to be welcome. Next Venture season event shop. Well, I think what you're talking about is what's coming out, and that's covered in the timeline. Everything that should be expected is in the timeline. Epic might surprise us with new items, but I wouldn't bank on that. I have a metal encampment on me if anybody wants that. Here. I don't give a fuck. Why are frame rate dips happening still? That doesn't happen in any other game I play. Thoughts on the Buzzcut AR? It's okay. So another update, damn it? I don't know what you mean. You already downloaded the update. Like, shop's gonna happen and then it's just gonna be live all of a sudden. Hey, Sig. Adventure season low-key would have been better if all the glitches would have been fixed. Yeah. Kind of a dumb comment, though, because they've been working on the Adventures map for a very long time, and they can't just snap their fingers and make it ready all of a sudden. So it was either a glitchy map or no map. They'll almost certainly be working on it for next season, and I'm hoping we have changes then. Double crit rating affliction, huh? If I would have got dropped that in our no crafting Frost Knight run, that would have been convenient. But having frame issues too. Yeah. It's a quite see. It's quite an emotion that I have like a really strong PC, really fast PC, and I'm routinely plagued by this crazy frame drop that I get all the time. Anyway, Aim High, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Whoops. 2 years, is there anything I should know? Yeah, I have an updates and news playlist on my channel. I highly recommend checking it out because it tells you everything that's happened since you last checked in. Nvidia had an update. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is it? First time in my lobby? The one thing I enjoy in this game? The one thing I enjoy? Why? Why do you do this to me? Fucking guy, I swear to God. Comes in with a shotgun. Ruins my party. Can't even name straight. I'm all mad now. I'm raging. Raging! How many hours to New Venture? Math is hard. 3 hours and 12 minutes. Got me all cranky. I need blue glow now. That actually is, I think, is the first time joining. He could have stuck around and grabbed the free rewards, but whatever. I don't care about anomaly. Just gonna done. Can you use MSK aimbot weapon on that? I don't know. Never needed that. LMAO. Why you not like discussing glitches? Because if you discuss it in my community, in my chat with 200 viewers, it spreads information about game-breaking bugs and negatively affects the entire game. So, that's why. It's, yeah. You should quietly report that stuff. That's the most responsible way to handle it. That's like, it's like talking to a friend out in public. It's like, hey, did you hear about that fun new way to make bombs? It's like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Don't tweet me that shit. So, yeah. Shane, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the bits, pork chop guy. You should be. You should be. It's fine this time. It's fine. That's just, it's my thing, okay? It's my thing. I like to do the target practice. They probably have more people testing Lego. Exactly. Yeah. All of the Fortnite, all of the Epic Games playtesters were very, very busy with the new game modes. So there was nothing for the Save the World devs to work with. They either had to playtest it themselves, which takes away from time spent developing, or not get it playtested. Those are basically their options. So, yeah. I don't know. I just, you know. To me, it's extremely simple and very obvious why. God fucking damn it. You know, some of you won't believe me, but I didn't actually plan to put that tar pit there. Start beast. Oh, is Phoenix cranky? Aw. Am I getting a frowny fox? Is somebody a little anger face? Can I get a little greater than colon left parenthesis in chat? Can I get a little cranky emoji in chat? Okay. Love the stream. Appreciate seeing you here. Been watching your stream since yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Who are you watching? When will there be a Crescent Kick loadout? I will make a video on Crescent Kick if they make Crescent Kick good. It is a really bad ability. Really, really weak. Like, it's one of the abilities they gave to Paleo Luna just to nerf her. That's how weak it is. Okay, I just needed one more TV. There's a possibility I should break the MSK horn. It did for like a week. I take responsibility for that, making a video on that. I made a video showcasing the plasmatic discharger, kind of breaking the... Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, that is so much worse than the last time I played. What did they do since I... It's been like 3 days. What the fuck? Probably one of his tries. Yeah, so I made a short on the discharger working versus the horn. It was patched like days later. So, no, it hasn't functioned since then. But I like how many views the short gets. I want people to subscribe. So, Zaku, debunk Mild Meadows Venture Zone. Is it debunked? I think debunked is when you prove a theory wrong or something. I think it was defunct is maybe what you're looking for. But yes. This is a sad day. Let me just connect this. Where's the vase? Oh, that's not gonna help much. Whatever. Discharge is still so broken. Yeah, it's a very strong weapon. Observe, everybody. Yeah, I'd say that's strong enough. No wafer. I guess I had Totally Rockin' Out. This one does too. Totally Rockin' Out. Just fucking stupid. Like, you should not be able to eliminate 2 smashers with minimal help, couple of traps. I'm so teasing to Phoenix today. Although you should see the fucking shit he has pinged me with in the past. He deserves a little teasing, alright? A little bit of teasing. Discharge is no fun though. Yeah, and you're totally entitled to run different weapons just to change things up. I completely understand that. When something's a little too broken that you have to turn your brain off to play, that's not a bad idea in my opinion to just use other weapons. I actually rarely use the discharger. I'm just using it for this one session, you know? Not every game. I did a lot of Frost Knight runs this year where no dischargers were allowed via the rules of the challenge, and made the game very interesting when the mini bosses were scary again. I wouldn't switch out your discharger to your Baron after shooting it. Oh, is that the thing where it makes the discharger a little stronger than it should be? Whatever. You know, that's like an unavoidable glitch. I'm picky and choosy with the glitches I discuss because, like, how am I supposed to avoid that? The Phoenix bullying, that is not bullying. It was light teasing because of the way you fucking talk to me. You know what I've been getting on Discord? It has been, I found a way to disable it, but it was pinging me chat highlights. I don't think Phoenix tried to do this, but twice I got a notification on my phone that pulled me out of my day while I went to check it. And it was to direct me to a chat conversation Phoenix was having with somebody that I didn't need to know about, that had nothing to do with me. I think Phoenix was just utilizing the highlight feature, and Discord really thought I needed to know about that. So I'm not blaming Phoenix, but that happened. Thanks, Discord. Random shit I don't hear about. Jake, gifted a sub to Poplio. Thank you so much. What's the best weapon besides Discharger? There isn't a best weapon. If you're looking to take out smashers and mini bosses, then you're looking for the pot shot, but it's not a weapon. I guess that's what you're looking for. My girlfriend got saved the world and decided to do Frost Knight. She didn't know Ricochet mini bosses exist. Yeah. Yup. Anybody who's seen my shorts knows I'm intimately aware of what a Ricochet mini boss can do to you. Voice chat when? Bro is ready to yap. Bro is ready to yap. I had to read up in chat because I wasn't sure. How do you have the motivation to still upload on a game that never gets updates? Oh, that's such a stupid comment. Oh god. Okay. Beast, I know. It's been a couple days since you streamed. Calibrate your brain. All right. So 1, the game does get updates. 2, motivation is not hard for me. I have a workaholic mentality, and this YouTube channel is something that I've worked very hard on. Keeping it afloat is automatic for me. 3, it's also my full-time income on a honestly separate note. So I don't need a lot of motivation. I'll keep this game alive so long as it's, I don't know, keeping me happy. I really don't mind playing this game. You know, it's gonna fuck up a lot of people to hear, but oh yeah, by the way, pot shot being strong, check this shit out. Nature mini boss, you see that in the upper left? That's why I'm using a fire pot shot. Don't use a discharger, not teammates, but people. Who am I reviving? Oh my god, okay. Dischargers are really bad versus non-smashers. That's why you can see you're still alive. But check this out. Pot shot, fire, toy rocking out. Ka-chunk. Yeah, if it's not a smasher, the pot shot is your best weapon. I did like 30, maybe 25% of its health, and I was standing there talking for most of that. That was great. Such a strong weapon. Yeah, all viewers, I'm not just picking on the person in my chat, in my game. Like, Discharger is much better versus smashers. It actually does very little damage versus normal stuff. Ethan, thank you for the prime sub. Okay, I need to back up in chat, but I'm gonna read Sig quick. She's I recently had a conversation finding things, super highlights feature, and how to disable it because it's useless and annoying. Yeah, I think I got pinged about. It might have been something you said. Like, it was a highlight. And I don't mind if I'm pinged or involved in some way, or if somebody brings me into a ping, but Discord randomly telling me that somebody highlighted a thing, I didn't need that. I didn't like that. I found a way to disable it. I did figure that out. One shot a pot shot against Ricochet? Yep. I have a short on my channel of me dying to a pot shot Ricochet, and of Ben's killing himself on a mini boss with a pot shot Ricochet. Yeah. Been watching my old streams? Oh man, I hope you've been enjoying them. Well, I suppose you have been if you've been watching them all day. Defunct is outdated, debunked is disproving a theory. Yeah. What's your video? You spent 7 days in solitary confinement? Nope. No, different channel. I know you're making a joke. I'm sorry. I've just heard Mr. Beast jokes way... You know, it's one of those things where a viewer says a thing, they're going for comedy, but like I've heard it way too many times. I can't take part in the humor. I'm sorry. Your friends are chatting about blah blah blah. Like if they were gonna involve me, they would. Right. Like maybe if it's somebody on my friends list that Discord knows I talk to on a daily basis, that could make sense if there was some logic there. But I don't think that's what it's doing, and I don't need that. How fast can we kill a 250 smasher? Dude, I love the Ranger. I know that was totally rocking out, but I don't care. Nailer or Deconstructor, both go in the collection book. The overbuild for van mission, what's the problem? We played the game the way we enjoy, and we successfully beat it with materials we can afford. One more Frost Iron before the season ends? No, I need to do my 160s. I can't be missing out on that hero supercharger. I was gonna jokingly name a price, but I know Zaku's saving for school books, so I'm not even gonna cross that bridge. Although I can be bought. How much do I need to be donated to skip willingly a hero supercharger? Because I don't need a hero supercharger. Like I'll tease Matteo for not spending his, but that's because he already has them. All right, I give no hate to Matteo if he wants to go ahead and not earn more, but if you're gonna sit on 96 without spending them, we have a problem. Please read me. I don't have anything to read. I have to go back up through chat, even past your comment. I'm being a shit streamer right now. Shit streamer alert. Okay, all right. Jake sub, thank you. I said that. Ethan, Zaku with the bits. Yes. I can turn it off. I did figure that out. Mild Meadows was painful to farm. Yeah, I think it was like low on metal, or is that that's the pirate season? Motivation. Yep, I discussed that. He said hell because he has a dumb question. I told him. Yeah, girlfriend got saved the world, killed herself on Ricochet. Potshot's most literally twice as strong as the Wrath. Yeah, it's like completely because of a glitch. The Wrath is better on paper, but the Potshot's just been like knowingly broken since release. But yeah, Maple, I appreciate you using my code, by the way. It really does support a lot. I'm not saying thank you because I could have waited till work in, but thank you for the sub. Well, maybe Poplio can gift a sub and pass along the love that Jake spread, huh? For Greedfall? I don't know what that is. That sounds like a bug or a scam. Hero! I have 2 weapon vouchers already at the Xenon Bow. Which 2 weapons should I spend the vouchers on? I have 2 vouchers and already have the Xenon Bow. Okay, well, Xenon Bow can't be vouchered. So, I'm going to link my voucher video. It's seriously thorough. I'm not just brushing off a question, but there are dozens of weapons worth your voucher. The plasmatic discharger is my top suggestion. It's just too good to not have. But if you already have the discharger and you have 2 vouchers, I really recommend that video. It was made with a lot of care. It's very specific. You said you were going to... Oh, is it a Prime sub? Well, spend your Prime sub on somebody else then. Spread the love even further. Video on weapons bring to 144. I have, actually. I have a whole video here on my philosophy around supercharging. Why is it not in chat? Why is it not in chat? Bots are asleep. Whatever. He just said he was broke. All right, I'm going to get back on YouTube in a second here. Ricochet that doesn't... Yeah. Sometimes Ricochet just doesn't work. I just take it and run with it. It thinks I want to... Completely... Blah, blah, blah. Spin superchargers. I'm not better... expedition percentage. It's barely... Look, no support here. This man is just... very confusing. When was our last hype train? It was 16 minutes ago. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about that then. New venture season side at shop. Tonight at shop. Wrong your. I'm doing great, especially now that you're here. And first time chatter. Of course, I'm late to the train. Yeah, Emerald, it's all right. It was a baby train. If you want to stick around, maybe we'll get a better one going in 43 minutes or 44 minutes. There are ducks walking outside my room right now. This just in. I know, I was going to catch up on YouTube, but... Oh, they flew. They're flying away now. We all just watched a duck slide on ice. This is the quality content you could expect around here. Now he's just standing there. You see him next to the tip jar? That was just filling up with $1. Some random girl just donated and said balls. Fair enough. Well played. Talking about balls in my chat. I said 43 minutes on that hype train. What do you guys do? Sorry for messing up your target. Okay, all right. Apologizing 3 times was way overkill. This was over with the first apology. Have you seen Medio's icon skin? What? Ping me. You gotta watch the home hole stream. What? What's the funnest weapon you can craft or have? Honestly, this is boring as shit, but I have been really enjoying the Ranger. Honestly, it suits my playstyle perfectly, and I've been having a lot of fun. I do not watch anime. Should they add more superchargers? Blah, 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 other events? I don't know, dude. I don't talk about things they should do. Or I try not to. Most important heroes coming out next season. Yeah, that's actually highlighted in the timeline. And I mean, like, literally highlighted. I put stuff in red that are, like, must grab. It's basically Farah and Jonesy. This is by far the most boring season in the game. There are 2 heroes that matter, no events, mind-numbing quest lines. I guess, actually, I guess the blockbuster's a little cool, but, oof, it's a rough time. Stream's ending in 7 hours. 6 hours, 56, basically. Yeah. Why is chat opening? I know it's a new bug, but I'm still saying why. Can I join? Can I join? Can I join? Absolutely not. Metal corrosion or elemental damage stronger? Elemental. Yeah. Metal corrosion you can basically ignore. You know what Aura's talking about? What is Aura talking about? Isn't Final Falls just playing to green? Pretty much. Did Aura say something in chat, or were you referring to the thing earlier? I don't know. Is there pure drops to rain 160? I'll check it later. Miss P's locker bundle? Probably never. I'm gonna give the points back, AS, so you can redeem it a different time. You forgot snow was a thing. Yeah, it's melting. I don't know. Is this global warming? What's the best ninja loadout? Yeah, I got a whole video on that, actually. I'm really proud of this video, too. This is another one that took a ton of work, because it just... I forgot I could click one button to copy messages on Twitch, and that makes sharing those links way easier. Holy crap. I'm really proud of that video, because, spoiler, there is no one best ninja loadout. I know, it's never that easy, I'm sorry, but that video talks through all the different options. Okay, everybody in chat, remind me about my daily quests immediately after this, okay? Don't let me forget. I need to get rid of the towers and start using a ninja. Remind me, okay? But that video talks through all the best ninja loadout options. Can you do Frost Knight? Nope. Already done a lot of Frost Knight. You ever play with viewers? Playing with 3 of them right now. I'm gonna run the can I play command though, just so that everybody's on the same page. Mission modifiers and new ventures. It's gonna be escalation. Every 30 eliminations by you or a team, you're gonna get stalked by Fenix and then drop shit you don't want. Wish Dino season was next so I can get blessed in the past. Yeah, well, it'll be coming out soon enough, so. Are they all chasing that boar? Okay. Just gonna run away then. I always run around and kill a bunch of enemies, and I don't know why. Oh, there's a skin that's just a duck. Isn't that Yoltron's? Well, he's a goose. Same thing. Geese are just long-necked ducks. Long-necked ducks. Is this metal? No. It's porcelain and wood. Skin is a mallard. Mattio's bird. Are mallards birds? I think I looked this up. Technically, ducks are like not birds, but they kind of are though. They're what's referred to as waterfowl because they're kind of amphibious. Whatever. If you ever call a duck a waterfowl, you have given somebody the right to slap you and call you a nerd. Ducks are bird bees. Ducks are like technically a bird, but also more technically something else. This is not important. We should afford membership. Hey, just watching the stream is enough support. Donations and memberships, subs on Twitch are all optional for those who have extra cash and are super willing to be awesome people. But you do not need cash to be an awesome people. You know what I mean? Just hanging out in the stream and saying not asinine shit, which is a pretty low bar, by the way. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. You can tell how jaded I've become. So many streams with so many trolls. You be on the internet enough time, it'll do it to you. That's why I have to take frequent breaks. Useless survivors. Maddie could be lurking. Look forward to hit the road so I can collect your book stuff. That's actually kind of exciting in its own way. Like, if you picked up all the heroes from a previous season, you know your collection book level is going to go up a lot as you book them all as they come in. Like animate. Nope. MLG just run... Yeah. Drops a rain. Yeah. You find a good 4x drops a rain. There's a squirrel foraging right outside my window. You can't see it. It's too bright. Oh. Oh, there you go. Alright. Well, that's going on too. What's going on in the game? Okay. Beast uses light mode on Discord? No, I don't. I use light mode on YouTube and Twitter and all sorts of different places because I genuinely think it looks better. I actually have a hard time using YouTube on dark mode. Nothing stands out. It doesn't look good to me. I don't prefer it. I get complaints all the time when I flashbang my viewers, but you know what? I think I only get complaints because I talk about it. If I just pulled up YouTube without any other mention, I don't think I'd get any complaints. But because I mentioned that I'm flashbanging, people are like, ah! Yeah. The lady friend of mine, she also uses light mode Discord, which is... I teased her a little bit until I realized I don't care because I'm not an 8-year-old. I was like, you use light mode? I just realized I don't care. Whatever makes you happy. That's another one, though. I feel like you can tell Discord was absolutely designed to be viewed in dark mode. And once I switched, I never went back, but yeah. One thing that changed me was Jace 2 Cents, of all people. I randomly just mentioned in his video that he used a dark mode on a certain application. Oh, balls, whoa, thank you. Because it hurt his eyes in the dark, and I was like, oh shit, I use Discord at night all the time. So then I started using it on dark mode, and sure as shit, it didn't hurt my eyes as much, so that was enough of that. And that's the other thing. I actually, I do use YouTube dark mode at night, just for the exact same reason. If I'm trying to get to bed and I'm watching videos, even though I know I shouldn't be doing that before bed, I will put it on dark mode, and it is significantly better. Shocking, I know. Better for my eye pain. I actually still prefer light mode. I turn it back on in the day. Grunt, want to see this gun in action? I need to use a ninja next game, so we're gonna have to hold that thought. When you go black, you never go back. But Discord dark mode is really more like a gray. I know, he's making a joke and I'm ruining it. Final Falls is tonight. Yeah, you getting a new cat? So I don't know what the hell that is. Is that a type of food? Well, I guess any cat can be a type of food. That's not. That's not what you meant. That's you know what? When telling a streamer about your new pet, there are a number of directions that you expect the conversation to go, and that was not one of them. Oh, I'm getting a new cat. Oh, great. Are we eating it or no? Okay. How long did it take you to finish Ventures level 145? I don't know. I didn't time it. Just before going to bed? Ooh, watching me before bed. That's actually perfect. I know that my stream is #1 for getting to sleep. Speaking of cats, oh great, Archer's got more. Oh, Archer was saying one voice. You know, sometimes, Archer, I do just want to talk to my stream, you know, just have a one-on-one with my viewers. I'll probably be in voice later. I usually join when I make my daily just because, I don't know, the thumbnails, I do know. The thumbnail's so automatic for me, I need something in my brain. Alright, let's start this. Who built this out of a stick? Probably me. Whatever. Girlfriend started a project, Chinese cat stream available to everyone. Yeah, I heard about that. You've progressed this, have you? Just don't sleep. AK, why were you hanging out with your ex? That sounds like risky emotional territory there. Oh, I should take care of that. And then just for funneling. Yeah, doesn't need to be a strict funnel. Just kind of generally got him this way. Ability running. Sledgehammer. Yeah, he says for fuck's sakes. Yeah, you thought I'd let that go? You thought I'd let that go? This man went from, I'm gonna go see, someone. Okay, bye. And then he came back and then told me it was his ex. And I was like, what? Why? I never got my answer. Or I did get the answer and I missed it in chat, in which case I didn't get my answer. Ceiling electric fields directional as well. They are not. Ceiling electric fields, you can place them however you want. But floor freeze and tire traps are. Friend said say the world is trash because he played it for 2 years straight and played on 2 accounts. Yeah, he played it for 2 years straight on 2 accounts and that's why the game is trash. Was he like not enjoying himself at all or something? I don't... Why would you put that much time and effort into a game? I'll bet he got scammed and that's what made him stop. And then now the game is trash since he got scammed. That's my guess. Based on nothing, I'm just assuming. If he played on for 2 years and is hating on the game, maybe he was trading. He became level 145 on both accounts? And what was he mad about? I'm angry because I've played this game for thousands of hours and they don't update it anymore. It's like, alright, well, clearly you got thousands of hours of content out of it, so... It's amazing how needy and greedy people are nowadays. Battle Royale has spoiled them. For $0, they can get thousands of hours of entertainment and then get mad about anything. I've invested nothing, so I'm pissed. Although I know that your lockers are all over $100. On average, this was like 2018 or something. The average locker price was like $90. Nowadays, it's got to be hundreds. I'll bet everybody in this chat has a locker with more than $100 worth of shit in it. Or at least most of you. I don't know what my point is, but... I guess my point is that complaining is really easy and not always warranted. Yeah, sure, that's a good point. AK, are you typing or... Should I keep trap expeditions? Yeah, trap expeditions are really good. You get to recycle them for 100% return. That's awesome. Look, I guess it's not healthy. I can only love someone who will never love me back. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. But why were you visiting her? Were you, getting... not emotional love? A little bit of different kind of... Your locker is 1,100 euros. That's a very specific thing. You have 1,300 skins. Now, not all skins cost money. He said yes. Well, I mean, good for you, I think. That sounds like a bittersweet evening. I hope you had a good time. I'm ashamed how much I spent on my locker. I think we all are. You know, for a game that's $0, it's funny. It's funny. Sometimes, if you just... This is why I've been, like, so off the internet lately. The hypocrisies and shit that people get mad about just drive me nuts once you, like, think about it. People will bitch and complain, mad, that Sony has the audacity to even consider $100 games. People are losing their minds that Tears of the Kingdom, which is a massive experience, is $70. Their jaws drop. And then they turn around and play Fortnite where they've spent $2,000. Like, what are we yelling about now? Oh, this game costs $60 and nothing more. And then they play Fortnite and spend hundreds. I don't understand how that logic checks out, but, you know. Because he said he would save the world, no more updates, and bored, blah, blah, blah. Exactly. Yeah, so he loved the game enough to play it for thousands of hours, and then he suddenly got bored and was mad and said the game's trash. Yeah, that makes sense. Your friend's a genius, I think. Really thinking about it all clearly. People still complain Save the World should be free. Well, Save the World should be free. They did say it would be, but I have less public reason. I know why it's not free to play, and I get it. It might someday. Always could be. But whatever. They definitely tried something with the $9 pack they released, and the servers didn't go up in flames, so maybe it will be someday. My hobbies include complaining about the quality of the free Epic games. Yeah, right. Start another account, it's hard to start. Interesting. My friend said he's seen photos of Craigie Cliffs on a Death of the Game of the World that was not released. My friend said. You can basically stop reading after that. If you had to give up Lexa, what skin would you main? I'd give up the game. Lexa is life. If it goes free, what will they give for the people that paid for it? The hundreds of hours you've already enjoyed! This is what I'm talking about. You paid money for this game, knowing what you were getting. You've played it enough to care enough to hop into a streamer's chat and hang out with your free time, enjoying the game with all of us as a community. You've played the game for years and years ahead of the people that got it for free. You've already gotten what you paid for, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, you paid for a product and you got what you expected. I don't know, you know, if they made it free to play, why you think you deserve more? I mean, maybe they'll give, like, I don't know. They could do anything, but probably nothing. Probably nothing. That's like when you go to a store and pay full price for something that was 40% off the day prior. They give you a smile as they bill you for the full price. That's what they do. That's the world we're in, people. That's the world we're in. You think if you show up to a store the day after Black Friday, they're gonna, like, give you a hug or something? No, they'll bill you for full price with a smile on their face. Fucking smile on their face. I didn't mean to rant today. I'm just kind of seeing a lot of hypocrisies. Been grinding for a few days. Went from power level 85 to... You got 30 levels in 2 days? Or a few days? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess they've been putting out a lot of legendary survivors, but goddamn. So excited for tonight's update. Yeah, it'll be a new season. It won't be an exciting season or a very fun one or anything new. But it is level 1 again, adventures. So that's something. What are the best weapons for MSK? If you do exclamation point MSK, my MSK guide is there. Super worth reading, watching. My friend's seen a dev build. There's an under-released blah blah blah. Yeah, wow. My friend said. This is a real bro trust me source. And more V-Bucks. Yeah, it is a mini-boss season, so we should be seeing more V-Bucks. Yeah, Chaos Agent will be... I don't even think Dungeons comes back tonight. That's in a future season. Thank you, Spidey. You thought Archer was going to be the yapper today. You know, I didn't grow my stream to this size by being quiet and reserved. I have my own thoughts. My friend said B is very handsome. See, now that's something I can at least trust. You have a Fortnite code? What a great question. It is. Code Mista. M-I-S-T-A. You plug that in the shop and I'll get money if you spend your V-Bucks. That is something I appreciate. You guys want to support the channel for $0? Wow, Phoenix. You carried us. Thank you. Can we get a Papa Bear Perks video someone? Sure. I made it several years ago. And nothing has changed. So, I encourage you to check it out. My friend said drugs are bad. Who would trust that? Clearly lies. That's a funny one, because drugs actually are bad. You get money for free V-Bucks that we get in Save the World too. As far as I'm understanding, yes. That's probably a good part of the reason why they discontinued Founders, because they can't necessarily differentiate between Save the World. Thank you for the reminder, Scotland. You know, I actually did remember that one on my own, and I sat quiet. I thought, we'll see if anybody in chat has my back on this one. Seems like Scotland Kings is the only one who cares about me. I don't want to run a melee. I don't want to run a bow. What kind of ninjas are in this game? Is there anything fun I can do that's not a melee or a bow? Dragon Slash isn't strong enough. Oh, no. Am I running a bow? Lynx? Ugh. What about me? What about you? Did you remind me? Oh, you did. It was just all caps, so I stopped reading it by default. Yep, you did remind me. Thank you. What's the king of all pistols? The Onslaught. Am I having a good day? I am, actually. I am. Crescent Kick? Yeah. You know what? It's not like nature missions are going away, but the new season will have I'm sorry, water, whatever. It's not like water missions are going away, but they won't be every mission. So on that note, I might as well run the vacuum tube bow spam while I can. Sorry, might is still good. Yeah. Let's go get some vacuum tube spam going. Somebody needs drops of rain. Oh, you're not getting it here. Let's do... Ah, fuck it. I don't need a scythe, but it's easy modifiers. It's great, already. There's new stuff for Save the World all the time. I have a updates and news playlist where I keep track of it. You know what? Didn't I just get that skin from the... Oh, I fucking hate this locker. I know, I'm the 1,000,001th person to complain about the locker, but... We're going Halloween. Oh my god. I'm suppressing. I'm not a complainer today. I'll call out hypocrisies, but I'm not a complainer. You know what? This locker is... super well set up and better than it's ever been before. See, now I'm sarcastic. Is that better than complaining? I don't know. Is there anything in here I care about? Didn't I get a recent one that also fit the black and red? Yeah. Is there anything to... No, I don't want green. Okay. Alright. We're gaming. So, worst thing that can happen in Save the World. I don't do stuff like that. Welcome to the stream. You ever think you'll stop making content for Save the World? Probably. I mean, I've got, hopefully, a good 70, 80 years left on this planet, so... If I'm still covering Save the World in 40 fucking years, then this game must have really got some changes. Boom without the M. Oh, you're booing? JSP, welcome! Oh my god, these frame drops. Mattio gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Whew. These frame drops have been something else. I know there's a current glitch that can contribute to frame drops in this game. I'm gonna implore my teammates to not take part in such activities. But I don't even think that's the only thing. I don't know where I'm going. Just head to the defense. It is a beautiful day. 9 bothered you? 9. Is that a person or did 9 people bother you? I did not ask them to do that. New season start reset? Yeah, at reset. Plasmatron to your head, Silent Spectre or Bob? No, I don't compare weapons like that because that's not a real question. This weapon or that weapon? Am I picking a favorite? Am I saying which one's better? Am I using one for the rest of my life, which is a situation I always hate playing out in my head? These are unproductive questions that don't lead to a stimulating conversation for the other viewers of the stream. New question, please. Why don't you use Xenon Bow instead? Cause it's water. Chain lightning. I'm in theme. Ah! Thank you for the bits! I'm glad I'm not the only one who shits on locker. Dude, literally everybody's shitting on it. That's why I'm encouraging myself to not do that. Are you building a fucking castle? I'm down. I don't see creativity. When my teammates build these defenses, I never see, like, a fun layout. Can't remember the last time somebody had a little bit of fun in here. This is cool shit. You go crazy, Phoenix. Have your fun. Make it interesting for us. Get to part of the stream. Hi from Sweden. Well, hello. I had a Swedish friend in Minecraft visit me IRL. I've tasted your candy. It's salty as shit. How do you eat that? My tongue fell out of my head. I don't understand you. Weird people. Salt-eating candy people. What's the best perks with wall darts? Exclamation point wall darts. Last time you bought something from the item shop? Was it Princess Lexa? I think I bought like a wrap or something. Radar's Ninja. Can somebody at Poppy King in chat and tell him to refresh the stream because he's like 20 minutes behind? I'm on PS4 for frame drops. Go to 10 or 15. Oof. Hi from Israel. Hello from America. Not enough people complain to Epic changed the locker. Dude, that is so kidding. Epic is painfully, brutally aware of how the community feels about the locker system. Further complaints are both unnecessary and like contradictory. Like they don't help, is what I'm saying. Epic does not need any more people to shit on the locker system. They know. Oh my god, they know. Imagine like messing something up on like a homework assignment and then every single kid in class told you how bad it was and then went home and tweeted you and DM'd you on Instagram and commented on all your YouTube videos and texted you and called you to tell you about it, and then the other teachers were in the hall looking at you, laughing, pointing fingers, and every single time you went to school, every kid in class was like, LMFAO, he's the one who made the mistake in class, blah, blah, blah. You worked really hard on this thing that you were working on, and every single person is telling you that you were wrong about it being better, and they're relentless about... That's how Epic is right now. They know. They know. Every single clit in class. Well, you know, the penises too, but yeah. Everybody telling you about how bad that thing is you did. Like, Epic knows. That's not the same, though. You get my point, though, right? Like, yes, we all hate the locker. Yes, Epic knows. Further conversation is just whining into the void. You could say hello from Bulgaria. How many different places can we say hello from? What happened to my 60% American audience? Are we getting some diversity here? Although 60% is diverse. We have lots of different people watching my channel. Lots of people. There's something like 100 different countries? I don't remember what the full thing was. I remember one day somebody asked me what % of my viewers were from a certain country, and then somebody else wanted to know their country, and then somebody else wanted to know their country. Eventually, I just stopped closing the tab, and then it got so bad that I just, like, scrolled through the list and told everybody to find their country. Oh, this is why Vacuum Tubo, by the way. Look at the beauty. Oh. Isn't that great? The Vacuum Tubo greatly outdamages the Xenombo, by the way. If you didn't know that. So I stagger him back, and I'm shooting a smasher for over 1 million damage per hit, while chaining to everything around it. That was supposed to go through the... yeah. Gorgeous. God, this weapon's awesome. Texas. Desert. Okay, countries. Just lots of countries. Hello. Okay. Hello, countries. What is someone writing out of wood on that hill? I read that comment too late. I don't know. Stoneheart Fair be available? Yeah, timeline in the description of the stream. She actually comes back to the game very soon, sometime in February. Most hated Husk type? No, I try to be positive around here. There are a lot of annoying Husk types. Pain Train's S tier. Okay. Why are you saying that? Did somebody bring that up? You just gotta be accurate with Vacuum Tubo? Yeah, Vacuum Tubo, it's not even about... I mean, okay, alright, don't... You do need to be accurate with this weapon, but sometimes the shots go right through enemies, so it's just... Yeah, so every time I miss, it's because of that, of course. Or whatever that was. Yeah, every time I miss, it's actually because of the glitch, but, you know. For the rest of you... And a lot of enemies are actually programmed to, like, dodge your shots, if you look at them. Like, the nurses and throwing thoughts, they will literally jump out of the way when you look at them. It's a really annoying mechanic. Sometimes they just teleport like that. And it's just crazy. Where are you going? Why are you skipping around? Are the servers on fire? Damn, Zachio, I thought you were saving for books. Where are all these donations coming from? 1 second, we're lowering the cost of that Flame Girl video. The next year, debating $50 for voice lines. That won't be worth it. Been doing this for almost a year? Yeah. Got that as base damage, and you can bug it if you switch... What? Back into insanely OP, especially you know the right glitches. Yeah, we're not gonna discuss glitches in my chat. We try to keep that stuff under wraps as it negatively affects the community. This weapon does not need glitches. Like, functioning as intended, it's insanely strong. Okay, I thought I had enough health to shoot that. Later? What does later mean? My vacuum tube bow is chaining more because of Stoneheart Fair in the lead. About to get a new fucking teammate, I swear to God. Yeah, Fort Phoenix, but at what cost? At what cost? You ever tried switching fire rate per example to damage? No. Well, yeah, before fire rate existed on it. I think it's better for fire rate. You do slightly more damage with a damage perk. It's not 30%. Real world. Like, it's 30% of the base damage. But it's real world a lot less damage than 30%. And the fire rate is real. So you are shooting 42% more often, or faster. Or you're doing... The one time I ever did math, it was kind of an annoying process, but it was for the Silent Spectre, and I figured out that the damage perk was adding 15% more damage to the real... Oh my god. See what I mean? They just glitch around. Dodge. Very annoying. Yeah, level shouldn't matter for the vacuum tube bow on that. The chaining is because of Pharah. I thought that was an enemy. Functioning unintended actually doesn't always make it better. Yeah. Yes, there is. I love B. Stop asking. What? Is there a new Venture Zone? Yep. Oh, you're saying I love B to the person in chat. Yeah. I don't like it when people ask the same question over and over and over and over and over. I understand that I miss comments sometime, and it's perfectly reasonable to wait a couple of minutes and whatever, but... Think it's possible to do 3 levels of Ventures in 2 hours? Yeah. Stoneheart Fair is not back tomorrow, no. Graphic settings, if you do exclamation point keybinds, it goes through everything. I can show them quickly, but it's not gonna tell you about there. There. There's a lot. There's a lot. That's why I have a whole video on it. Why is this all in one menu now? What the fuck? Does it scroll to the right naturally now? What the fuck was that? Wait, what? Why was it one screen before? I liked that. That was kind of cool. It just scrolled between all these different menus. That was so neat, Epic. Make that a feature. Well, fuck me, I guess. That actually was super reasonable to have all the settings like auto switch to the next page. I want that normally. You miss dungeons, it'll be back. You can do Frost Knight real quick. Well, it can't be quick. So he gets called out for spamming in my chat and then tells that viewer to shut up and calls him a bitch spelled wrong. That's not smart. Nothing is more fun than some kid 144 and hearing them cry. Sound like kind of a dick. That's happened before in games. Lots of glitches become features. It's like Pokemon Go and fast catching. Like, that is a fixed glitch. They could turn that shit off at any moment, but it makes the game so much better that it just has to stay. All sorts of things are like that. Bro got emoted on and saved the world. Is there chat behind too? Are you like 10 minutes behind in the stream? Quick means over now because I already have insomnia. Okay. Does insomnia make time go faster? Have you tried Pal World? No. I've heard that it's very good, and I've heard a little bit about it. I am not into new games right now, though. I am currently rotating a bunch of games that I very much enjoy, and $27 on a new one is not what I'm into. But I have definitely heard of it. Makes me feel unreal. I won't be able to sleep for a while. I see. Oh, somebody got the band hammer. What did he say? Oh, he said, bitch, shut up, nah. And it sounded like he was talking to me. Yeah, well. For a username, I love Beast, you sure did find a way to get yourself banned from the chat. Insomnia is awful. Yeah, I've heard bad things about that one. Pal World free with a paid service. Yeah, it is, audio. It's a weird way to word that, but yeah. It's like everything in Save the World is free after you get a starter pack. It's like, well, yeah. Insomnia is fun, I imagine you're saying sarcastically. Your perception of time is accelerated when you have insomnia. That doesn't surprise me. Best soldier worth vouchering for commander slot. I got 2 videos for you. 1 is my general hero voucher video. And 2 is potentially an outdated link. Is this still the old video? Oh. I edited my soldier loadout video, but it's not public yet. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, actually, Sledgehammer, I guess, is who you can voucher. But he's out in a few months, so I don't know if you want to do that. Smart move. Are you talking to me? Are you saying that me being so far ahead of schedule that I haven't even bothered to finish a video I've already edited is smart? Because you'd be correct, I think. Nintendo Ninjas went real hard on somebody who made a mod of... He said Nintendo went after him. Nintendo Ninjas went real hard, who made a mod. Yeah. Nintendo tends to do that. If you have fun with their IP, they will fuck you up. They are all about keeping their shit to themselves. What type is next mention? It's all of them. How did you gain and lose so much weight in the span of one day? Also, you dyed your hair. See, this is the thing. I get so many comments that are serious about this stuff that I can't tell if you're joking. Before I respond to your comment, tell me if you're kidding. Weird. Somebody commented on an old video of mine, and I look so much thinner in that video. It's weird. Like, I gained a lot of weight from when I was younger, like 40 pounds, but I'm not fat. I feel like I just filled out. Like, I used to be really skinny, and now I'm like a normal human. Troll. Oh, you were trolling? Okay. Because some people are serious. I've had people, like, actually think I changed my voice or something because Archer covered, and it's like, oh my god. And if they were kidding, there was no indication as much. Yeah, my sarcasm's gotten really affected by the internet, where I can't tell when people are kidding anymore. And a lot of people say really shitty things at my expense, so I can't tell anymore when people are teasing lightly. I don't know the intentions. My favorite fast food? I guess it has to be Burger King, but maybe Subway. I eat Subway a lot. It's one of the healthier options, as I understand it. Nobody's ever told me otherwise, so I'm going to continue to say that. And it's really accessible, and they get good fucking deals all the time. They had a buy one, get one on the app for a long time. I got so many free sandwiches from that. I was happy for that. It's trinary. Okay, maybe every comment is trolling. I'm running double agent for Raven, Battle Beat Healing, or Ranger Deadeye. Ranger Deadeye and Beetlejuice actually have no impact on that. I mean, if you are... Actually, no, you're talking about double agent, so you are using a pistol or SMG. I don't know. Battle Beat would help a lot. Healing is very important. Pistols and SMGs getting a damage buff from that sounds solid. It's up to you. preference, I guess. Subway's overrated. See, it's weird when people say that, because as an active Subway consumer, I enjoy it. So for you to say it's overrated is very confusing to me, because I'm not I'm not riding hype. I'm speaking from my own experience, so it's like I don't know how it could be overrated. I like Subway. Check Automod. Is this gonna be spicy? I don't go in here that often. That's embarrassing. Somebody tried to ping every single role and called out Sig and the mods in the process, but Automod, like, he had a lot of confidence in that message, and then Automod just like stopped it without any word going out. It's like really embarrassing. Oh man. You know, that's the thing on the internet. I've learned this a lot as somebody who found a girl that lets me touch her butt, and I've been leaving the house on a regular basis. Like, there are a lot of people that are like terminally online, and they get really, really emotional about the things that happen to them on Discord, and like that's their whole world. And yeah, it's kind of sad when you realize that, like, that's how that person is spending today. They're mass pinging roles in a Discord server because they were upset about a thing that happened. Yikes. Yikes. To be honest, Beast, your luck is good. Luck with what? Has there been anything new added to the game recently? Yeah, new map, 2 new maps, new weapon. People can be worse. I'm a Genshin player. I'm not saying this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm just saying people... It's a very unhealthy combo of, you know, not getting out. I think there are like a ton of Discord. Why can't I build? What the fuck? My trap wheel stopped working. Jesus, this game, dude. I don't understand. How do I fix my trap wheel? Somebody knows this glitch. I think like a lot of people on Discord probably have cabin fever, like literally. And that's not like shit talking. I mean, I had cabin fever very recently. It occurred to me that I hadn't actually gone outside in like 3 or 4 weeks, and it was genuinely affecting my mood and how much I could enjoy games. So I went outside, started talking to some local friends. It fixed it a lot. Die and jump off the mat. Okay. Yeah, I've had this bug before, and that sounds... Why play Civilization? What is the game like? Civilization 5 is a turn-based game where you build up a civilization. I greatly enjoy it. It is... I'm over 500 hours now. I think it's my top 3 most played on Steam. Thank you, guys. Will there ever be 180 power level missions? Probably not. Anything new in the game recently? Yes, answer that. I feel a lot of people on Twitter have cabin fever. Yeah, it's real. And I know. Not everybody can just go out and find a companion and fix loneliness. And not everybody even is lonely when they're shitty online. But speaking from experience, I've gotten a new perspective. That's it, I guess. I've gotten out into the world. I spoke to real life humans face to face 3 days in a row recently. I know. Look at me out here having a fucking life. And I just see a lot of patterns when people are mean to others online, and very unnecessary. It's hard to actually find friends. Oh, I totally get it. Oh yeah. I didn't have a real group of friends for a long fucking time. Still kinda don't. But I did meet just a couple of people. Just a couple of people. And that was enough. That was through Pokemon Go. It was Mewtwo, Shadow Mewtwo Raid Day. Just perfect fucking strangers. I was going from car to car, figuring out why we were all in the same place. Turns out we were all doing Mewtwo and nobody was leading the charge, so I added everybody on Discord, got everybody synced up, and then I had a little group of friends. Didn't keep in touch with everybody, didn't like everybody. See, that's like a little bit of self-confidence. It's like, look, I don't need to cling to every human that has a beating heart and talks to me. Like, I don't actually enjoy some of your company. So I stuck with the people that are good people that I can get along with really well. And that's all you need. Not everybody needs a massive friend group. Just Daniel and his husband Scott, big shouts, super cool people. And that's, yeah, Daniel, he and I hung out 3 days in a row recently. Just walking around, hanging out, playing Pokemon, but barely even, just chatting. Very nice to just have some real life conversations, put my fucking phone away. I mean, I know we're playing Pokemon, but, you know. I'm not on it the whole time, basically auto-catching the whole time. Being present, you know the drill. You know the drill. Don't forget your daily. I believe you just fully explore the map. Not even close. It's 3 ninja games, so that's what I'm doing right now. And last game. Yeah, all you need is a couple of people anyway. Yeah. No, for real though. Like, just 1 or 2 people that you can see. I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody's frequency is gonna be different. For me, it's like once or twice a month. Every other month, if I can just get out and have one social event. And Pokemon really helps too, because I met up with him, and then I bumped into Owen, and then he invited another mutual friend, Sarah, and now I'm meeting 3 people when I was planning on 1. The last time we hung out, I bumped into Josh, got to chat with him. Sometimes I see Robert. We have a really lucky area though, just a very, very popular spot for Pokemon Go, so it is super common that I bump into people I've met. There's a guy. I only ever knew him because I needed to add a friend in a challenge, and then I added him once. And I've seen him since, and we have like that little nod of remembrance, but we don't talk. This guy, other than a short couple of conversations where I added him, it was a trade I needed to do. And I had another trade later, and I was like, hey, you want to trade again? He said, sure. Other than these 2 times that we've ever interacted, I do not know him. But we have that little nod every time. It's not awkward at all. Every time, it's like, hey, hi. You know, little smile and a nod. Keep walking. It's like, what the fuck? That can just happen in the world? But I notice these things. I recognize people that I've never spoken to, but I see them walking around the mall I go to. You know, the locals. She's got her walking gear here for the same reason I am. Get my legs to burn. Man, it actually annoys me how necessary physical health is. It actually drives me crazy. The fact that, like, I need to get out and to move my body and sweat in order to enjoy gaming. It sounds so backwards, but I enjoy gaming sessions so much more if I've been like out that day. It's not always possible outside of the summer, but on a nice summer day, I'll enjoy games so much more. I want to watch the Smasher die. Look at that gas trap doing damage. Look at those wall darts kicking ass. What kind of mini boss? Ricochet? Ooh. We were just talking about you. Everybody want to watch me die to a Ricochet mini boss? Ooh, I'm alive. Okay, I hit an enemy close by. Get frozen, Smasher! Sorry, I know I'm behind on chat. I know I'm behind on chat. I just went on a couple of rants and now I'm focused on the game. I'll catch up on everything. You guys keep chatting. Oh, so satisfying. Alright, delayed fuse on that, but there you go. That's how you die to a Ricochet mini boss. I don't know why I'm standing in this tunnel. It's working. Are you familiar with Timeout Chamber Trap Tunnel? Of course, yeah. Very large group of friends, but I only have one really close friend. Yeah, you mentioned military. I imagine there's a lot of overlap there. And that's perfectly fine too. You know, like having a bunch of general, for example, a lot of the people I bump into, I wouldn't call them close friends. We've never had intimate conversations about our lives, but I've seen them on numerous occasions with our mutual hobby of Pokemon Go. So I have so many friends that I can say hi and hey. And then they continue walking and I continue walking and we don't talk after that point. You know, like, and that's totally fine. I get recharged. I'm a little extroverted, but I get so much energy just seeing another human. I'm like Pam on The Office when she was home with the kids so much and everybody was going out for not casino night. It was out to a bar and she was like, yes, 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 oh my god, yes. And Jim was trying to use her to get out of it, but she was so craving human attention. It's amazing how, like, boring conversation at an office can satiate this social desire that humans have. Okay, alright. Beat that topic to death. Go healthy lifestyle, we support you. Yeah, I try. AK having 30 more friends than me. Well, he mentioned he only has one really close friend, and that's all you need. I've been happy with the lady personally. Not everybody can go out and get a girlfriend. It took me a year and a half of painful dating apps, but just having that one person I can talk to consistently is awesome. I tell her everything. My little 8-piece chicken nugget song I sang yesterday. Sent her a 8-second voice message. That's the kind of boyfriend I am. Send you messages of me singing in a drive-thru. What's the chance of finding the girl I used to play with save the world? I don't know how you contacted her, so. What are you using? Just a basic bow build. I have a video showing off the best bow loadouts if you're interested. Do you have a video showing all weapon perks? Yes, I have a best perks for every single relevant weapon in the game. If you look up any weapon you want to know about, I have a video on it. If I don't have a video on it, you might want to move on to a different weapon. My social anxiety makes it hard for me to talk with people, so I often just stay inside. Yeah, that's a real problem. I'm not gonna pretend like everybody's needs are the same. You might be fine not talking to people often, but you know, everybody's on their own journey. Hopefully you know what you need. You know, that's the thing though. I didn't realize I had cabin fever. I had, like, burnt out a little bit, posting as many videos as I did. And I just realized, I noticed that games weren't as fun. I didn't feel as good. Ricardo, I have it recorded. I just need gameplay and I keep not getting it. You reminded me. This next game, I'm going to try and record some Wall Dynamo footage. I think that would be really good. That wasn't my last 160, was it? Okay, no, not at all. Sweet. Still need missions, and you were totally correct. I do need to explore the map. Okay, I fucking apologize. I answered that really succinctly because I did not realize I needed to explore a map. So, thank you for reminding me. I'm not going to be able to finish that in the next 2 missions, but I can work on that now. I appreciate it. Cabin fever? Totally look it up. Here, I'll look it up since I'm the one blasting it to everybody. Cabin fever description. Yeah. It's an emotional response to a reduction in day-to-day human interactions. Yeah, this is kind of what I was looking at right here. Yeah, signs of cabin fever. Typically, that's when you are indoors for a long time. I mean, the name explains itself. Cabin fever. It's when you're locked in, not really talking to people. COVID really. If you are experiencing. Okay, these are just symptoms. It's not a diagnosis. I'm not a fucking doctor. You know you better than anybody. But, you know, if you have all of these, a little bit of boredom, you're a little more irritable than normal, you're restless, you're kind of antsy, always trying to move around, you're not really patient, you're a little anxious, you're not motivated to do anything, which is like a loop, by the way. Your lack of motivated, you're not very motivated, but you're also bored. That's what happened to me. Like, I really wanted to just sit down and play games, but I wasn't really motivated to progress. None of them were fun. I wasn't enjoying myself, but I wasn't motivated to change it. I didn't feel super lonely, but that was part of it. I didn't feel hopelessness, and I wasn't super depressed, but I definitely had all of these top ones. I was just like, ugh. And you know what fucking solved it? My boy Daniel came back from his Florida home. Came back to our home, our shared state, you know, the one that's not Florida. And, why did that go through the enemy? This is what I'm fucking talking about! Why does the— okay, that one was me, but why does the weapon just not work sometimes? That was the most disgusting vacuum tube display I've seen today. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. I have wanted to work on the— here, you know what? Let me just get ahead of this. I have wanted to work on the Wall Dynamo video. It's on my computer. It's been recorded for months. I just don't have footage of Wall Dynamo working. And usually when I'm thinking about editing it, I'm not gaming, so then I just don't get... I'm in a loop that is leading to never having a Wall Dynamo video, so... I feel that very hard. I love doing art, but I'm not motivated. I never get lonely as I've chosen to disconnect from people for my sanity, honestly. See, again, everybody's on their own journey. If being with people makes you insane, I hear you. But if not being around people also makes you insane, then you are on a journey. And that's where I said, like, it was good to recognize it. Because for me, I didn't know why I was feeling any of those things. I had no motivation to get out. I didn't want to walk around and be active or talk to other people necessarily. I didn't have any desire to do what ended up being the solution. I had walking, running, fuck that. I don't want to sweat. Are you kidding me? Like, you. I don't care about Pokemon Go, which is usually what gets me out. None of that sounded fun to me, but lo and behold, I moved my legs. I was sweaty, came home, had some pretty productive showers, because as an adult male that has gone through puberty, showering after a workout is well recommended. And I felt great. It wasn't immediate, but goddamn. I'll tell you two things that also helped. Again, I'm not a fucking doctor, but in Minnesota, we have, I don't know the exact term for it, but the sun is rarely seen. There's an actual term. Somebody in chat can help me. When it's cloudy 24/7, it's not overcast. It's like perma cat. There's a word for it. So we don't even get sun. And I'm going from, we have a garage connected to our house. So like, I'm going from house to car to where I'm going to building. Like, I don't see any sun at all. And I've been taking vitamin D supplements. You might not need that. I don't recommend it openly. You know you, but it helped. I'm pretty sure you can just get vitamin D over the counter. I don't even think you need a prescription. It's pretty safe to just take 1 tablet a day. Did I miss anything? No, I'm just talking about life. And I need to catch up on chat, but I keep preaching, so I'm just gonna keep going while I'm on a roll. Yeah, vitamin D. Again, nothing magical. It's not like I took 1 pill and woke the fuck up. No, but I combined vitamin D with getting out and being active, so I don't really know if it was directly responsible, but I've been taking it daily for 2 or 3 weeks now, and wow, I feel good. And I did say 2 things. The other thing was, I know, you're gonna roll your eyes. It's not just a plug. Literally, Advanced CG. Today, I got out of bed when I didn't want to. I was not ready for the day. I went from yawning to not in 1 fucking sip. This is not just an advertisement. It really happened. I make money when you guys use my code, but not to say this statement. Like, I genuinely had a real world experience today where I took 1 fucking sip and more thereafter. And it just started my day. It just started my day, dude. It's founder stuff, Kahlua. That was a quick question. I'll get back on all the chat in a second. But yeah, I took some Advanced CG, drank it. Yummy caffeine is all that is. Honestly, you could probably get a similar effect with coffee. I am sure there are plenty of adults in my chat that are smiling along as I say, like, does your day really start before your first cup of coffee? Like, does anything really happen before that first cup? Anyway, if I don't save the roll on a console, will I have it on PC? I don't know. I think you can link them, but I literally don't know. What event llamas will be in the shop? Lunar llamas. All right, I'm gonna read on chat. I'm gonna actually catch up on chat. Just have a good night, y'all. I'm not gonna do anything except try to start every 5th word I say in game chat. Have fun. Yeah, I don't count my wife as a friend, but I talk to her every day. You should count her. Having the lady friend has totally kept me sane. I feel like the happiest marriages are those who call their spouse like their best friend. She might be a little more or different than a friend, but it totally counts to have that other human in the house. Granted, that's, for me at least, not enough. I'm always happy to talk to my lady, but after 5 weeks of only seeing her and my family members, I did need a little bit of diversity. I made the joke to somebody that my brain felt like an inbred child. Like, that was enough of the same surroundings. I needed to swap up that exposure to the world, and Yeah, all I did was just talk to some friends. It wasn't that groundbreaking of a conversation, all things considered, but it was just nice to talk to people. Rizzolo, Sailor does transfer to console. Good, good. Sun is crucial for mental health. Yes, it is. Vitamin D helps, but I agree. There is nothing like the hot sun hitting your skin to just make a day better. And yeah, AS said permacloud. That sounds right. Sig said my toxic trait is that I'm the most friendly, unfriendly person ever. I'm likable. We are going to have a good time, but I don't really like people, and I'm kind of mean. My toxic trait. Yeah, somebody redeemed Party Hips and Monkey a while ago. Let me do some Monkey stream while I catch up on chat. How do you kill nature and fire husks in this venture zone? Use a fire and water weapon, or energy if you just want to use one weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna work on Wall Dynamo in this video. I'm gonna record some. Catch up on Twitch and then YouTube. If I'm 102, what do you think I should focus on getting my power level up? Yeah, power level and ventures, kind of work on those together if you can. You might have cabin fever. You might. And honestly, it doesn't need people, just getting out. Pokemon Go helps me a lot too. Oh, she got a shiny snake. Shiny shadow snake, good for her. Pokemon Go isn't not everybody's thing, but it is one, it's the only game I know of that's super popular that I can get out and just meet other humans playing it. I saw you doing the Ranger. Ranger good. I have the schematic. Yeah, you should see the video. You should see the video. Yeah. You're excited to spend my mental state on ventures. Oh my god. Yeah. What are you feeling good right now and you're ready to change that on ventures? I used to be vitamin D from my doctor, but I burned like a vampire. What? My legs are so white they literally hurt my eyes in the sun. Wait, what? I don't understand. Vitamin D is what you take when you're not getting sun. Sun activates the vitamin D in your body. Are you saying you got vitamin D because you burn like a vampire and you can't get sun safely? I hope you're taking sunscreen. My eyes have gone... Yeah. No, I don't drink coffee that often or energy drinks. Yeah, it's not for everybody, but... Yeah. Gotta go sleep. Thanks for hanging out. If PC and console are both linked to the same epic, it'll transfer. Okay. What's the pistol used for target practice? It's the Founder's Volt. It's just a high accuracy pistol, and mine's Bright Core, so it shoots quick, and I don't have to worry about the durability that much. And I hate it because it's Bright Core. I can't change it. Are you being a gamer today or a recorder? Yes, I'm just recording footage for the Wall Dynamo. I'll just keep talking to you guys. No, I don't get out much in the sun, so I'm lacking vitamin D. Gotcha. But I also burn very easily. Oh man, what a bad combo. When does Wukong come to the shop? Timeline in the chat. I was hoping Jake would tell you. Does the new season mean a new event shop? Yes, it's all gone. I feel like being introverted is actually helpful for me. Even a girl is stronger than me, IRL. I don't understand what that means. Even a girl is stronger than you. Are you planning on fighting people if you get out in those outside? I mean, being introverted's fine. I'm just saying we all need a little human connection. Because I'm dating an introvert who... She has a very, very limited friend group, and that is more than enough for her. You know what I mean? Like, she is not the kind of person to even want to go to a party if invited. But she has her close friends, me included, that she talks to, and that's more than enough for her. A couple of close friends and coworkers is absolutely plenty for her. You missed the Wukong comment? Yeah, no big deal. I'm already away 5... See, that's the thing. Like, Wukong... He didn't come out in the time that question was asked, so... I do try to kind of be quick. I fear that someday somebody's, like, looking to spend Flux or a voucher, and they ask me, and I don't answer before they get bored, and just... Like, I've had people ask me what they should get from a llama, and then I see the comment 6 hours later, and I'm thinking, oh, you probably decided already, huh? Well, I feel like it's fun to watch you playing it. Yeah! Honestly, my updates and news playlist on my channel is really good for... You're not gonna guess this, but... Seeing the updates and news. Actually, I want efficient parts. I don't know why I have this weird desire. I just want an efficient part right now. Wow, that was a weird craving, but I'm so glad that worked out. Dang, Beast turned into a furry. Yeah, you wish. The monkey's just playing for me. I'm set off to the side. Nice, Noah. No, I don't get out much time. I'm in the same boat as her. I have my online friends, workmates. I don't like going to events or stores. Social anxiety, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I think I'm personally in the middle. Most people are. Most people aren't. Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool. I agree. Code Mista is correct. Holy shit. Have I been running around shooting shit this long? Dude, that would be... Because I'm recording with the wall dynamo. That would be so funny to have in the footage. Oh my god. Oh no, you put wall... Oh, well... You have wall dynamos down. I won't get the damage numbers though. What? I don't like these. It's just an exploit and I don't like to crutch on that. Think about me being weaker. Yeah, I mean, it's literal both and the physical first getting fucked. Oh. That's scary. If there's like a genuine fear that you could go out into the world and get your ass beat, that's not cool. I don't know what to do. Maybe this isn't the right map. Also, I've been running... Oh, shit. So many traps down. Fuck. There's nowhere to put wall dynamo. Dungeons is not replacing it. Check the timeline in the description. It tells you... Or timeline in chat. Maybe somebody link it. It'll tell you everything you need to know. The exploit barely even works. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like I'm a mix of both. Like, I obviously, as a content creator, streamer, am very comfortable talking to plenty of people, and I am as sociable in person as you would probably guess that I am. But I'm also, I don't need that. Groups of people, big crowds. I don't crave tons of shit going on. So, just need enough to get by, you know? Oh my god! Okay, why? The frame rate! Jesus Christ. I don't even know... Damn it. What to show here? I guess it has to be down here, you know? These guys are shooting the enemies that are... This is not a good showcase. Poor Mustang card. That's twice now where he kind of stepped on my toes here. I'm trying to show off the usefulness of wall dynamo and he's killing everything before it gets in. This is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap this recording. I'll do it next game, I guess. I was too slow to start trapping and then all the spots were taken. Well, fuck it. Watching good players, help me a lot. Been Save the World for a week, great content. Yeah, I appreciate it. Beetlejuice or Deadeye, mathematically why? Deadeye is fine for buffing every bullet. Beetlejuice is mathematically stronger, especially if you're using Totally Rockin' Out. Frostbite Venture High Craft 144. No, all ventures will give you superchargers that can get you to 144. Best perks for the floor freeze. There you go in chat. We're gonna watch a smasher get messed up on my wall dynamos. Nope. Yeah, Beetlejuice is a lot better if you're critting a lot, running Totally Rockin' Out. That always drives me nuts. Like, how is that not hitting? It's right in the middle. New venture, need a voucher. You hear a voucher for Dennis Jr.? Yeah. Dennis Jr. is a good voucher. When it comes out, I'm gonna get a clip with the new voucher. Yes, yes, yes. Likes to do Infinite Kunai? Nope. Plenty of people do. You ever try running Sledgehammer with the blackout? Yeah. It's an alternative. I still greatly prefer Flash AC. I think its versatility and quick damage output is far superior. Clip isn't worth a voucher in your opinion. Okay. But everybody disagrees, so I'm curious what your perspective is. I found a 1%er. I'm curious what the logic is there. Spent your last one on Cassie clip? I highly recommend that. So much more heroes that are voucherable. Sure, but none that double the crafting materials you get from farming. Just notice to let it, right? Code Mista. Okay, maybe I can trap over here since we have new spawns to work with. Ugh, what a terrible terrain. Like, even with no teammates putting traps down yet, this is just bad. I don't even know where they're gonna go. Make good terrain when. This is good terrain. What the fuck are you? Alright, no worries. You just do everything. That's fine. This is so annoying. Alright, fuck it. He's got it. You trap. No, doesn't matter now. You seem to got it figured out. I'll record on a different map. Thoughts on Chrome Husks? They're fun. Oh, they are all actually pathing. I figured they'd ignore these block offs. I'll just go right around it. And my stubborn pettiness has ruined my chance to use the tunnel that's now functioning. Well, this is just annoying. Dungeons return tonight? They should. What led to this, Archer? They do. Yeah, that's not... you need to... Most of train, they suck so much. No, I don't need to remember anything. I actually wasn't kidding when I say this kind of terrain is good. Having to actually think when you put your traps down is good game design. If it was a flat map with no obstructions and we could trap the same way every game, that'd be boring as shit. Of course, in my case, the thinking was taken out of my hands as a teammate did everything. But it's actually good game design. Well, that's good shit, Archer. That would really, really improve this season to just have dungeons thrown in as well. I'm not going to announce that until I see it, but that would be an awesome headline of the daily video. It'd be like, yo, dungeon surprise is here. Fuck yeah. Spreadsheet's already updated. Dungeons in January? Right, like, all we have are War Games banners and Blockbuster quest line. That's so fucking boring. An adventure season that's not even an interesting season. Escalation doesn't really change how you play at all. So... it never made sense to me why we don't just have dungeons right now. I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry. I'm just... it's like burning inside of me. Okay, I wanted to record some wall dynamo examples in this mission, and I just... that got stolen from me, and it's just like burning my insides. Partially from the map, partially from teammate. Kind of just doing it, everything. Next game! Let me trap, teammates. And map. How about we have something that can clearly show off wall dynamo? I stand by the fact that this is good game design for making an interesting trapping terrain, but if I'm trying to make a best perks videos on the wall dynamo, some wonky ass cliff into a cliff is not... it's anything but a standard showcase of a weapon's capabilities. Beast is not a weapon, it's a trap. Somebody's gonna say it. I had to get ahead of it. We gotta do a video that targets heroes being superior towards... we gotta have a video that targets heroes being superior to... I don't know what that means. Are you talking about Venture's loadouts? So I have several videos on that topic. Today is going wonderful. Building, making my twin endurance, so wait. Awesome. Did you follow a tutorial or figure it out yourself? Well, probably the new 160 is 124s. He said clip is amazing for that purpose. Just biased because I have her from the quest line. Oh, you're biased because you have her from the quest line? If you're talking to a new player who has never gotten clip and they have a voucher to spend, right now more than ever, clip is an excellent voucherable hero. She is excellent for farming. Best in her class. She is very far from coming back out. She comes out in like September, October, somewhere in there. That is not soon. So you are saving a lot of months getting clip. She's my top recommended for a voucher. What do you have to be to get weekly supercharger? If you do exclamation point SC in chat, you'll see it. 50-50, I was confused on what to do. Hey, there's no problem in that. Learning from others is totally fine. November. See, I said September, October. He said November. I don't fucking care because this tells me September 4th. There we go. All right. This is why I have the timeline, because I don't need to remember anything. It just tells me. Archer says the files say that Dungeon's coming out. I hope that stays true. Because I have seen so many leaks where something's set to release in the item shop and then it doesn't, inexplicably. Things that are supposed to happen. But you gotta be quick. I can't resist the urge to build. Should I swap you out of my party and get somebody in the lobby who can resist the urge to build? Maybe, Phoenix, you can go and explore the whole map, because I need that for my daily quest, and I'll build. How's that sound? Who's gonna say him that the files are lying? Who's gonna say him? See, I don't know if you're kidding again. You don't like building, I can help. I don't like building, I can help. Yeah, if you guys want to explore the map, that'd be really useful for me. What is dungeons? If you look up dungeons on my channel, you'll get all the videos. Yeah, I know, Shy. I just wanted to think it through and figure out where the tunnels could go, and then I got petty because that got stolen from me. That's like somebody walking into your room and solving the Sudoku for you. It's like, oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I have Snapchats to open. Be so smug towards chat sometimes. Well, Phoenix is pushing my buttons, and he knows it too. Was that smug? I don't think that was smug. I think that was annoyance. Yeah. Having or showing an excessive pride in oneself or one's achievements. That was not smug. That was not smug. I will own up to my emotions, but I will not take blame for the wrong ones. Didn't he make lights blue? I don't know. I was missing chat stuff. I did the party hips. I'm gonna give the grunt back because I'm not gonna be able to get to that. Make it blue. I missed that one. I did miss the greet everybody. I can hydrate for sure. Did the monkey. Where's 5 guns? Nope. I just keep it positive around here. I try to. The way they make sure that there is no leaks, it's kind of broken because they check the files, they're always trying to change it. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Well, Epic knows about leakers very well, and they work with leakers. Like, they intentionally let us see information. Like, if it's in the files, it's usually true. But Epic themselves have shown quite the level of incompetence with the item shop lately. It just kind of does whatever it's gonna do. So I don't know. I don't trust it. Like, I know Archer can see that dungeons are coming back, but that excites me. And if it excites me, then there's a chance that if it's not true, I'll be disappointed. So as an emotional defense, I refuse to be excited about dungeons coming back until I see it in the shop. So he got my hopes up, but who fucking knows what's really gonna happen? It's happened before. Archer sees a thing and then ends up not being the case. I just have a healthy skepticism. Zones explored, thank you guys. Yeah, Epic uses leakers, yeah. When's the new season dropping? In 1 hour, 40 minutes? Shanks, oof. With the ooh-oh. That's more than an oh-oh, that's got like a monocle. It's a monocle oh-oh. What time does Adventure start? Yeah, 2 hours. Say the world's the other side of the team. Will there be more V-Bucks? Yeah, likely. See, that's the thing. There might not be V-Bucks today, but on average, there should be more. That's the thing about probabilities. You know, it's not confirmed, but there should be more. God fucking damn it, I keep messing that up. Dungeons are coming... Supposedly. We'll see. Things that are confirmed or... Confirmed by who? I don't trust the files like Archer does. They've been wrong before. It's not files. Confirmed by who, then? It's the literal game API. That's files. Whatever. I don't mind chrome husks. You know... The people that complain about chrome husks are, whether they know it or not, being lazy about the quest line. Because if you do the Blockbuster quest line, it actually gets rid of chrome husks. A surprising amount of people don't know that. Surprising amount of people don't know that. But also, chrome husks aren't that bad. They're hard to kill, but it's like a short on how to kill them. I fucking need to. I have a whole video, several, on how to kill chrome husks. It is just what, fire and water, right? Is how you kill a chrome husk? Fire and water element. Super easy to handle. Am I gonna be able to get this ammo before it gets destroyed? Yeah, I think so. They fixed another bug. You can see what weapons you have selected in your hotbar with the inventory again. Oh, very cool. How's your backpack 240? Founder stuff. Pull up the calendar, shows what we got coming next. It's in the description, Lalo. I don't keep it private. I link it every single video. Every video. God damn it. E6, thank you for the Prime sub. Did I not hear the alert? What? Thank you so much. Thought that was normal? Nope, that's just founder stuff. Like, limited and ultimate both give you 10, I think. Completely unavailable nowadays, before people ask. Completely unavailable, but nice. I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is too close to this one. But that's fine. I'm just gonna be greedy anyway. Just gonna build it like this. How do you get 240? Alright, I just answered that. I'm sorry. I know, it's annoying to come into a stream and ask a question, and I say I just answered it, and even though you didn't hear it, I'm not gonna repeat myself. But I did just say it like 2 or 3 times, so I have to... I have to save my breath. Yes. I think I could just take the southwest side. I don't know, though. Sometimes enemies just... They're not going to use this north side. I know it. I should have just made this one tile. Whatever. There's a reason melee's only level 69. Only 69. Only 69. It's a nice power level right there. You having yogurt and blueberries. See, you are so healthy. Does power-based Nox make up for metal corrosion? Probably not, but trapping well does. So metal corrosion only activates when basic zombies touch it. This is just going to be a wall dynamo defense. Oh my. I am really going for it on this one. Limited ultimate were 10 each. 2FA is still 10 more. So max is 250. Yeah, but 2FA... no. I would have 250 if I had 2FA. I think that was like a limited promotion. I remember they also gave 10 for like early access people, and that's obviously unavailable. 2FA still get... You're saying I could have 250 now? Have I not had 2FA on my account for all these years? Because I'm like 99% sure I have 2FA, and by that logic, should have 250 then. So why don't I have 250? You can't have a creator code without it. Yeah, so what am I missing? Why doesn't this add up? Sounds like I'm short on backpack space right about now. Scam by Sailor... Right. So that's what I mean. I'm like 99% sure 2FA was a limited run. I remember hearing that. Play rocking out Chaos Agent. Then use Wafer, reload, shoot, then use Warcry to reload again. Shoot, could you two-shot? It depends on the weapon. That sounds like a good way to set up the team perk, but it depends on the weapon. I'm just spamming wall dynamos. Just spamming them. Okay, does it or does it not? I don't think it does give you 10 spots, because then I have it. Archer seems so certain, but... Archer has been incorrect and certain before, so you just, you know... I'm certain that... I'm not certain, but... What's the next season? Final Falls, Escalation Modifier... Is it just me or does 144 feel like an odd number for max level? Dude, I don't know. 130 is a pretty random number for max level, isn't it? It just is whatever it is. I don't know where they come up with this stuff. Really enjoy semi-auto weapons. Yeah, it's kind of nice. And it's weird, because it doesn't... If you guys want to trap to the north, that's completely fine. I don't care. I'm leaving north alone. Oh, he's just going for it again. I'm down. You used 2FA on your alt account 4 months ago, and it got 10 extra backpack space? Are you fucking kidding me? So why don't I get 10 extra? You having tacos today? Sounds good. New season, new shop? Yes. Oh, why is that in a different font? How to get those better wall dynamo? Do you mean Zappomax? It's the same weapon. There's nothing better about it. Same weapon. Second time I've died building this. Well, I appreciate the effort. I think I'm waiting for him to finish now. I'm slowly trapping, just talking to chat. This is not just gaming. I'm distracted. Better wall demos from pet. Yeah, okay. He's answering it. You want 180s? That's what the game needs? Okay. You could have 100 different people say 100 different things on what the game needs. Oh shit, Herman was asking how much I stream. Well, 4 minutes late to the question. Wednesdays are like my only guaranteed streams. It's pretty sporadic from there. I have very stubbornly been maintaining like a real life outside of streaming, and so I haven't consistently streamed in a long time. I was pretty active in December because of all the new subscribers. It was super fun, but yeah, I don't have a set schedule. All right, I think I'm ready to start. I think he's done with his code Mista. Dragon Slash is not centered. Yep. Oh, damn it. I did all this setup during the day. Now I'm gonna have dark while I record. Whatever. Alright, you know what? Let me do this. Damn it. That wall dynamo kicking ass. So I'm basically just recording footage for the wall dynamo here. Just getting some examples of the trap working. Getting sent random invites while I'm trying to make a video. He's just standing there. No. Okay, just the smashers. Sorry, I'm being quiet, chat. I'm just trying to focus on where I'm pointing the camera. Get some footage that shows the trap functioning. Yeah. I don't know how much more I'm gonna need, but I guess I can record the next wave since the traps are already set up. Yeah, this is pretty clean footage. This is kind of what I was hoping for. A flat space where I can just put them down. I don't even know what I mentioned in the video at this point. I don't even know what I need to show. Okay. Let me rename that before I delete it on accident. Wall dynamo footage 1. Okay, alright. Back boost OP? Yeah, that's good. I pulled your IP. Are you threatening me now? After getting timed out? Is there a way to play Say the World with you? Technically, yes. The command's in chat, yeah. If Epic wants Say the World, make... Okay, I'm just gonna stop reading that because it's about free to play. I'm a little behind. The times as new season mean event items, 4-person elemental enemies. New event season mean? I'm not sure what your question is getting at. New season is just another season adventures. Nothing technically brand new. Just gonna be the escalation modifier again, something we've already seen before. Just be season 19 is gonna be the pretty much the same as season 15 and 15 and no 14. Yeah, same as season 14 and season 9. So I'm spamming wall dynamos to those who just joined the stream because I recorded the wall dynamo best perks like way too long ago and just never finished it. No good reason, just didn't. Well, I guess I just didn't have footage, which is kind of what I'm fixing right now. Heal stage, blah blah blah. Just Rocket League already. Just play Rocket League already. It's a weird comment. They say just as though I've been expected to play Rocket League, or I'm complaining about something and Rocket League was the obvious solution. I don't know what you're talking about. I have never wanted to play Rocket League, so I don't know what you're on about. Excited about the new season? Yeah, thrilled. How could I not be? It's the same thing we've seen 3 times before, but what's another round, you know? Super stoked. Haven't even touched the racing mode? Yeah, me neither. Okay, sorry. This game is never gonna start because I just keep reading chat. Dungeons come out? Yeah, Dungeons apparently is coming out. Archer says it is. I'm hopeful. I'm not calling it confirmed as confidently as him, but... Ooh, and it's a new day as well. I might use this footage a lot more just because... I'm just standing in here watching him get zapped. Just watching him get frozen. I'll probably just cut out all the moments where they're not getting zapped. That's a good example. Hope it's a trap vulnerable mini boss. It'd be very convenient. Oh, score! Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. We got trap vulnerable mini boss just walking in, taking it. Don't pot shot a trap vulnerable mini boss. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make fun of you in the edit if you do that. Oh, this is embarrassing. Don't do that. Uh-oh, we're chunking damage. I'm waiting for him to die. Trap vulnerable, dead to wall dynamo. Wow, look at Tar Pit just holding its own. If enemies are breaking in, you guys, you have my encouragement to handle that. Alright, there are viewers, there are cheaper... Oh, his username is Deatomizer, I understand that, but there are cheaper ways to lock down a tunnel than that. Oh, this is hard to watch. So nowadays the discharger is like outclassed by a lot of other weapons. That is a very, very expensive way to do that. I know he's staying in theme. I'm just saying to regular viewers, there are better options, and you're kind of seeing what I mean. Look at these wall dynamos working. Why would you do that? I'm trying to show a trap working. He's ruining my video just because I said that the atomizer was bad. All right. 5 more seconds, then I guess that's the footage I'm getting for today. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Does anybody know what build is running? Yeah, it's the bow loadout from my bow loadouts video. Done the math for how many seasons to reach 145 from no superchargers? No. It's pretty easy. Just 64 times 5, 320, divide that by the number of superchargers you get per season, and that's pretty much what you're looking at. I don't remember. I don't care. You know, you just run them every season, and then you finish. Is a cloud burst good for... Yeah, cloud burst is very strong. I even made a video on that one as well. Is there a pattern for weekly 160? It's random. It's random, and each supercharger has a % chance of being available. I love your videos. Help me a lot. About to finish Candy Valley. That's awesome, Triz. That's awesome. Or is that Chris? Probably Chris. Sorry. Right Husky in particular are powerful. Enforce a glut. Still. I don't know. I think I need Epic Perk up again. Heals attached building 4% every 10 seconds or 11% more health better. I don't remember. Probably 11% better. First time playing this one? Took a break. Oh, wow. Yeah, Lexi, if it's your first time playing this season, then that's definitely exciting. 11% more health or 10% health every 10 seconds? Is that the option? Because that sounds like two completely different buffs. Kind of trigger happy because I won't get comments that complain about how I trap. I don't think that's what trigger happy is. Trigger happy would mean you're excited to post, I think. Hear about the fun new ways to make buffs? Yeah, right. Man, that chat is really annoying. Discharger or deatomizer? Because I heard discharger. I get them split up. Deatomizer is pretty obsolete nowadays. It's never been good single target damage, and the discharger does its job cheaper now. So the deatomizer 9000 is not a weapon that should really be used at all, honestly. You know, they're just better choices for pretty much everything. So yeah, kind of lame, but it's also whatever. If you like the weapon, use it. I'm just saying. I always feel like if it's a weapon you enjoy enough to make your username deatomizer 9000, then fuck it, have fun. But I like to spread the word because the deatomizer was plugged pretty hard by everybody for a long time because of how infamous it is, but it's sort of an outdated pick. Yeah, fuck it. Supercharged links. Wait, do I have link supercharged or is that somebody else? No, I never did. Okay. Am I using my supercharged one? I mean, I'm not using her, but okay. Wrath Pod shot discharger, all dude. Yeah, right. Yeah. YouTube series select multiple videos, reschedule them at the same. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rescheduling videos is a bitch and a half. It's gotten to the point that I don't even want to upload videos that I'm done with anymore. I want to like keep them not uploaded and then upload them when I'm ready. It's easier that way. From the beginning, daily V-Bucks? Not necessarily. That's not necessarily true. I'm going to get Farrah when she comes up. Should I use my one voucher for Ramirez? I don't know. I don't know. Ramirez is never a hero you should voucher. She's like 17% extra damage. That's not worth a voucher. I don't know when she comes out. Gosh, if only there was a way to control F. Redline Ramirez is August 14th. Yeah, I don't know if she's worth a voucher. There's a lot of voucherable heroes. You do MSK and see what mythic you get for me? I don't know. I don't know. Was the Noble Launcher ever considered good? So many people say the Noble Launcher was the king of launchers back in the day. Back in the day, the strongest enemies were 108 4-player missions. So, yeah, by those standards, sure, it worked. But I don't believe they ever buffed the weapon, and it's sure as hell not good now. Here, did it get touched in the big update of buffing? Yeah, they made it 16% stronger, and it's still trash. So, yeah. Nobody said that. That was only Matteo. No, a lot of people say Noble Launcher used to be good, but a lot of people just casually forget that 164 players made a new standard for weapons. In a 108 4-player, when you're power level 130, which is what, or 131, which is what people used to be dealing with, like when this was the highest zone, yeah, Noble Launcher was fucking fine, but I think I should voucher Chaos Agent. No, absolutely not, because according to Archer, we're seeing dungeons in an hour and 15 minutes. I hope he's correct. I hope that's true. If dungeons are coming back out, that would be a waste of a voucher. When does season come out? I just said it. Yeah, vouchering Dennis Jr. for totally rocking out makes a lot of sense. Lost our fourth? Well, I'm not really playing anymore anyway. I think he left because we were done. I hope I didn't offend him. I appreciate you guys playing with me, by the way. I'm being petty because I suddenly decided I was recording, but I appreciate the help. And the code Mista being spelled out was super fucking cool. You didn't have to do that, and that was super, super cool. Wouldn't it be funny if Dungeons doesn't come out and after Archer says confirmed? It wouldn't be funny, because if it was funny, that would put us into picking on Archer territory, and that is not what I'm trying to do. It will just be what it is. I hear Archer, I trust him, and I'm excited, but I'm not 100%. Never am until I see it. You have an hour and 15 minutes of voucher chaos? No. In an hour and 15, it would he becomes like the worst voucher ever. Archer pinged me with what he said in chat. Well, Mystic, welcome. You should try the bundle boss with defenders? Maybe. 1 or 2 weeks ago, Well, 1 or 2 weeks ago, we had no idea if Dungeons was coming back. And then now apparently it is, so I don't know. So I'm in an interesting position. I've got an hour and 14 till shop, hour 13 here, and I am done with my 160s. I am kind of hungry. Now would be a good time to deal with that. So I don't want to encourage people just requesting to join, so I'm not going to accept that. I will let you guys know when I have a spot open, and that is when you can request to join. Otherwise, people spam me, and it's annoying. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll just do an eliminate and collect. Do I still have that Teddy build? Because I want to eat. And if I have something where I can turn my brain off, perfect. Is this going to hold up in a 124? Probably not. All right, I got room for one. I'm just going to go grab a Legendary Survivor and then go prep food. I might as well hop in voice so the stream's not dead silent. Came back to the game. This perk is released for me to use a voucher. Raid in all caps. I mean, there's a raid of 1, which is... Do your MSK. I don't want. I don't want. Do you think if... You know, just started playing Sailor Moon a week ago. Say thanks for making all your videos. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I got more on the way at some point. I might even wrap up a video. What a way to close out this season by editing an unrelated video. I have like a dozen videos. I could record a stream tier list. That could be fun. I could record a normal tier list. Although a tier list right now would be really dumb because Epic does occasionally surprise us with new weapons and heroes, and the start of a season would be the time to do that. So what a feeling it would be to
hello.
to record like a stream tier list and then immediately get hit with new heroes. That would be funny. Or new items. What do you think about homework? That's too general. Some of the mythic heroes are really mess, so I understand. Oh, use my first 3 on random mythic hero. Oh no. That's not a good use of vouchers. Okay, I should be getting up. Hello, new stream with the Space Master. The regular reason those old 70 real people on the side of the vans. Jesus. Sig out here with the references that I'm not getting.
Sig, Lars's van in Save the World in Ride the Lightning, he's got that stuff on his van too.
Wow.
He's got a weird painting of Zeus, like that you'd see on the side of a hippie van. Zeus playing a guitar.
So they are absolutely referencing exactly what you think they're referencing.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
oh my god.
Lars is named Lars because he's named after Metallica. And his van is also playing like an abstract version of Riders of the Storm.
I would not have gotten that. To be fair, I'm fine now. Yeah, that's why I didn't react too much. You said 3 to 4 years ago, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you had plenty of time to get your voucher back. What's the best AR? I think my top 10 ARs, or is it top 10 assault video? Ranks them all. Scourge is the best AR, which is a really boring, unsurprising answer. Who knew? You know, the Epic went ahead and made the mythic AR the best in the game. Fucking shocking, right? After that is where it gets interesting, though. But it's fair to come back. Timeline in the description of the stream. Timeline in the description. Okay, I should be getting up and making food. I don't know why I'm still sitting here. There's an hour and 10. Yep. Think I do level 50? No, you can't. How do you get vouchers? From Ventures. If you do exclamation point Ventures, you'll see all the rewards. I don't have next season's video in that command yet, because it's not next season yet, but...
Oh, I changed the Ventures command earlier, just temporarily.
Why?
It just says Ventures ends at reset because people kept asking.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can actually update that, but your video isn't out yet, so because I have the end date for next season already.
We all do. It's April 3rd. It's every Wednesday.
I confirmed it though. The
Oh, it's
API
confirmed
says,
now.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, the API says the end date for the event flag is midnight, April 4th, UTC, which is 8 p.m.
Yeah, they
April
started
3rd.
regulating it finally. Everything stuck to a Wednesday schedule, so it stopped being a confusing mess. Well, here are our next ventures. Timeline and description. When it's a regular video, a viewer like Aim High who knows what I'm gonna say, I just... Come on, man. Are you trolling me? Are you just making me say it again? Gotta go now. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I was late to say welcome, but regardless, welcome. Just had a lit shower. I'm so fresh right now. Imagine showering in gasoline and then like smoking in there. Sounds dangerous. Don't do that. Okay. Fucking vacuum tube boom. Why is this teddy build so entertaining? Okay, alright. I'm gonna go heat up some food so I'm nice and fed. Ugh, maybe I will run MSK. What's the next event? Okay, Joe. Joe, who is a known troll. First thing he said in the chat, he was kidding. Forgot my water.
Ugh. I'm getting a million pings because people are confused about dungeons. Yeah, new season tonight. Hey, how long am I staying up? I don't know. My goal is to just get those last few superchargers, and since we're gonna be in the 140s right off the bat, it won't take that long. But I think I'll just keep playing until my brain hurts. I think that's just. I think I'll just keep playing until I'm gonna my brain explodes. So I don't know. I'll keep playing though. Because like during the normals venture grinds, there's moments where my head just feels like it's gonna explode, and I just have to like that. So those times where I go AFK for a while in the missions, like deafen, is because I feel like I'm just gonna pass out or just explode. So I go AFK and I just go stand up and walk around. I go eat. I go get like a drink or whatever, and I go talk to people, and then I come back. Can you AFK in Storm and don't get kicked? So in public missions, the AFK timer is like 2 minutes, I think. And in private matches, for some reason, there's an AFK timer in private matches. Private matches and friend matches is 7 minutes. And in Storm Shields, if your Storm Shield is set to public, it's like 2 minutes. If your Storm Shield is set to private or friends only, it is unlimited. There is no AFK timer. Well, we don't have any basic features. Yeah, or I thought about. I asked Beast. I was like, Beast, do you want to be our fourth since Invader's not playing? But he doesn't want to do it because we're gonna be in the 140s right after that. I told him that we're not doing it the sketchy way because we're just using we're using a real person, but he was not interested. If he wants to, then go. He can join us, but like I highly doubt it. I mean, I know we shouldn't be talking about the taxis and stuff, but like almost everyone who does ventures now does it, so you know. No, we don't use bots for ventures. We just have we have a real person. He said can be bought. I'm not paying Beast $100 to run 140s right off the bat. Also, I have a second PC next to me now. I have two PCs, and I have Mattia's stream open, and every once in a while, I'm just doing the fish command in his chat to try to catch the fish in his chat. $500. I don't think I'm gonna convince. I don't think I'm gonna convince Beast to play 140s right off the bat with, because I know he's gonna do ventures. You know, that's what else is he gonna do? But I don't know if he's gonna do it with us. Yeah, but Dungeons returning tonight is unexpected, but I'm not complaining because War Games is boring, and if they made so since Dungeons returns tonight, that means all seasons will have a real event attached to them. Blast of Badlands will have Hit the Road, Hexylvania will have dungeons, Frozen Fjords will have Frost Night, Flannel Falls will have dungeons, and Scurvy Shoals will have Survive the Horde. Yeah, dungeons are coming back. At 5 p.m. every day, 5 p.m. EST, Epic pushes all their event flags that go prior at reset. Like every day they do it, and they mass pushed all the Save the World stuff. And in that pile, Starlight was there. Starlight phase, Starlight quest 1 through 5 was added, which is dungeons, and then the crypts through the lab were all added back, and the Starlight quest. And Blockbuster was added back too, so that means there's going to be Chrome Husk, and the mini boss and mega alerts were also added back, so that means it's a mini boss season. But yeah, it's gonna be weird. Adventures is gonna reset, and it's gonna be Flannel Falls, and it's gonna be interesting. Awari was talking about you being bought to do things.
That's
and
true.
I was because we don't have a fourth for Ventures grind tonight because Invasive isn't really doing Save the World anymore.
You're gonna pay me to run ventures with you?
But the thing is, no, the reason why we're saying that, because we know you're gonna run Ventures anyways. What else are you gonna do after reset?
Well, 160s. I've done it before. I've started a venture season with 160s because I didn't give a fuck. I don't know if I'm doing that today though.
But like, we know you wouldn't want to because we're gonna be in the 140s right off the bat.
Wait, are we devising a twisted situation in which I get bribed to get carried? Is that what's happening?
Well, I knew
this sounds great.
I knew you wouldn't want to do it. Because,
I would lose my first video recording because nobody wants to see me get carried right away. Tried that.
I mean, you could do your first video recording and then join us.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I mean, if people because it's not like old times where people in the chat are like, "How are you in the 140s array?" It's like everyone knows at this point, dude. Aiden made a video on it. I think A1 talked about it at some point. I think you're the only Say the Real YouTuber who hasn't publicly made it known how to get taxied, but like everyone knows at this point, dude.
Epic scares me, man. You know when Endo Bundle is gonna? I don't know. Probably asking
Indo
Archer.
bundle? Which one is that? I don't remember the names of the bundles. Is that the
Got room for one if
is it-
anybody wants a Survivor.
is that the new Save the World pack? Oh my god, my subscription feed. Okay. They made shorts take up the entire screen.
Very cool.
What the fuck? Let me turn that off. No thank you.
Why did
Yeah,
I
there
get
we
through
go.
in my chat? Mr. B should be a block term on Twitch.
Who asked about what pack? Can say was it in the
Endo.
YouTube chat?
It was a worry.
Oh, the Indo pack.
Hey, Cedro.
Is that the dude in the hood? Oh, the Indo bundle. Oh, you mean the thing in Rocket Racing. I don't know when that leaves or when it will be here. But I know if you
Damn. Sig calling you a hypocrite.
I know if you have the Indo bundle or buy the Indo bundle in Rocket League, you immediately get it in Fortnite. So
Sig, I think he's only discussing it because like there's nobody left who doesn't know about that. But I agree. I don't know. I'm so split. Like I don't want people cheating to the end of Ventures. But I don't blame anybody for doing it. Like I get it. Ventures kind of sucks. And I don't know why I don't know. I'm protecting people from themselves. If you skip Ventures and get banned for it, I don't want you to have heard about it from my chat. You got banned from Minerva? Oh, very cool. What happened? You've made it public in my chat. Should we have a conversation? That's a good point, Sig. Archer's got to be careful with what he brings up. Let's see. Was this a recent ban?
look in the Fortnite mod channel.
Is it recent?
Very recent.
Oh, speaking of showing glitches, he was advertising a dupe glitch in a voice chat. Oh, that's
Look at Sig's reply.
there's a lot of them. Which one specifically?
His most recent one.
Oh, he'll be in B stream to complain that he got banned for nothing and didn't get a warning, and that was 8 minutes ago. Dude, Sig read you like a book. He got banned for showing off a dupe glitch, which is an auto ban in Minerva. A very, very common ban, unfortunately. And then Sig said that he would come into my chat to complain, and here he is. Well, Reaper, you broke a well-known rule. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about that? Okay, bye. Apparently nothing. He wants nothing from me. He came in, said he was banned. He made no ask. He made no request. And then left. Alright, well, I mean... Good talk.
You were talking about being banned or whatever for skipping Ventures. It's very unlikely.
I agree. They know
Epic
they made a
was-
game mode that's unpopular, and if people are skipping it and get banned for it, that's just...
The thing is, Epic had a situation where...
Whoa. No. I hate it when people take shit so personal. I'm not going to be back in a community that doesn't want me. Are you saying...
Dude, you literally...
We didn't ban you from some petty reason. We banned anybody for showing off dupe glitches. That's a super common rule. The no glitch command probably gets ran like 20 times a day. I didn't show it off, but you did though, in a voice call. Epic absolutely bans for duping.
Yeah, for duping, yeah, they will. What I was talking about is Epic had a situation where people in mass were using lobby bots and BR to get access to bot lobbies, where like you just add a bot to your friends list and invite it, and then queue up, and it gives you bot lobbies. They didn't punish people for that. Well, they killed the bots, but they didn't punish anybody for doing it. The way that you get taxied has no attachment to your account whatsoever. So you're not fucking with some third-party service attached to your account. It's the same way as that you're adding an account and it's just giving you access to things. So, Epic only gets mad when you're doing things third-party wise to your own account, which is why they are not happy about the dupe glitches and the
We don't need to elaborate.
Other things that are going on.
8 witnesses is pretty tough, Reaper. Double crit rating is never recommended, Scotland Kings. I talked about that very thoroughly in the Zenith section of my best bow loadouts video, the new one. And I also talked about this in every best perks video. Double crit rating is diminishing returns, even if you're using Toy Rock, especially if you're using Toy Rockin' Out. You don't need double crit rating. Typically, if you're running Toy Rockin' Out, you don't even need a crit rating perk, even though I recommend you should have one. Yeah, don't do double crit rating.
Well, Epic fixed some bugs and just like didn't say anything about it. AS just posted his own bug list fixing thing. They fixed the wonky animations with when you're holding Teddy, when you're about to throw Teddy or Shock Tower down. They fixed jump pads being weird where you couldn't place them correctly.
Well, Reaper, that's it. You got 8 witnesses and a mod who saw you showing off a dupe glitch, and that's it. I mean, I don't know what you want. I didn't ban you, but I don't undermine my own mods, because they handle the server a lot more closely than I do. So you won't get banned for nothing, Reaper. They saw you. Yeah, we don't ban for nothing. We have absolutely overturned bans that were misinformed, which is rare. Or people appeal and say they won't do it again. We trust them because it's a name we recognize, and usually it's fine.
Also, all our bans are detailed logged, so we don't. If we ban someone, we know what they ban. We ban them for.
I'm so proud of us for that, honestly. Every ban, we send the person's ID, a description of what happened, when we did it, who did it, why. It's very thorough. Yeah, I don't know. You keep annoying me about the pipe down video. We've been doing it for over a year. I told you that annoying me doesn't motivate me. If it's a bad weapon and I have no reason to think it's good, and there's no community support to suggest that it would be a good video that's worth my time, you know, I've been paid to make videos before, and this might have to be one of those situations, because that weapon does not seem like it's going to be a popular video or a good weapon to show off. There's just nothing in it for me. I'm not interested in covering that weapon. What? The going rate is like $50. I'm not saying it's worth it. Nobody should ever pay me to make any video ever. But I'm pretty stubborn against making videos I don't want to make. So that's usually what I cost, I guess. If you want me to make a video that is absolutely not on my schedule, $50 is usually what I charge. Seeing me have a launcher open and shutting the screen share off before anyone sees anything I was doing is pretty dumb, but it's fine. Well, it's clearly not fine. You're obviously upset, as you should be.
Also, you just you admitted to it. You admitted that you were using that launcher.
Well, there you go. I'm eating some chicken gravy.
Imagine we hype up the mini boss season with like more V-Bucks and we don't get a V-Buck mission tonight.
New season. Seems like dungeons. The escalation modifier. To be honest, it became more of a meme than I actually want to see the weapon. Yeah. Well, you know, I read my comments and seeing the same thing for the 20th time is... It doesn't bring me humor. I'll be honest. Let's be respectful, chat. We don't need to pile on Reaper. That's inappropriate. What was I gonna read? Someone's getting piped down. Normal dude man's having a good night, sounds like. Oh yeah, fire rate or reload speed on bone. Yeah. How do you get banned on YouTube for ad blocker? That's not even a thing.
Okay. What kind of ad blocker are you using?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Were you using a Revanced with 1 million plugins? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Because
You should look, Cam.
Google does not like Revanced. If you're using a Revanced, don't log in because then Google will be like, "Hey." Revanced is a mod of the YouTube Android app that lets you.
Let's just tell everybody. Well, how about, you know, you elaborate so much more. We got a lot of viewers.
Oh, everyone knows this that it exists.
Talking about my income here, Archer. Don't be.
Well, here's the thing. You can't log into it. So you can log into it, but Google bans you if you log into it. So you just use it on an empty account. So you can't do your subscriptions. You can't get notifications when people upload. So if you want that, you actually have to use the YouTube app. But if you're a person that doesn't really watch videos on your phone, and you just pop your phone out every once in a while to like look up a video, then having Revanced is pretty nice. Because it's got sponsor block, it's got ad block, it's got a million.
That is so much more than enough. Oh my god, dude. I was not being vague when I tried to shut this topic down. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a little biased when a significant amount of my income comes from the ads you guys watch on my channel. But here's my rule. If you have ever donated $1 or more, you have my free license to block as many of my ads as you want. YouTube might disagree, but that's not my problem. I'm eating chicken gravy. This is very salty. It's kind of good though. Mom did an alright job. What is Galaxy Swapper? Is that something I should not say? He's asking if he would get banned for it. Usually the answer is yes.
Probably.
You have to ask, don't do it.
With that, so yeah, you'd probably get banned for it because it is editing game files.
I don't know if that makes up for it, Scotland, but I appreciate it either way. I don't care that much.
Brave enough to stream with Galaxy Swapper on. That's fucking crazy. It lets you swap game models, like skin models, which is hard editing the game files.
That's definitely an insta ban.
To stream with that shit on. And to be fair, most of the model swaps are porn models, so.
Oh. Link. Cam, thank you for the donation. Alright, you can block every ad you want, I don't care.
I was scrolling through TikTok the other day and a Fortnite live stream came up and it looked normal, but then I looked at it closer and they were using a nude mod for Raven Team Leader, just on TikTok Live.
I did the math on how much a $1 donation compares to the amount of ads you have to watch. It's like hundreds of videos. Oh man, I was hoping I would like this more. Do you think the old champs are hard? Old one? No. They would not remake a new challenge like Survive the Horde If they ever had any intention of bringing the old one back. Oh, yeah, Gring, I'm sorry. Sergeant Tank Gatling was the last season in the shop. Was this last season on the... I don't know, that question doesn't make sense to me. He's Sergeant Tank Gatling. Is that the Krampus dude? No, yeah. Tank is...
No.
Tank
he's
is
a
different.
Weekly. He's a Frost Knight Weekly.
Oh, is he really? Oh my god. Yeah, I think he's gone already.
He's like the second week, I think.
Let me find a way to donate real quick. What a great question. Let me drop a link in chat. Here's a link if you're on mobile. You can get bits for cheaper. This is my favorite topic. Someone's trying to donate. What? Hey, what? Considering I've made some majority of the money from skins, modding tool change. Oh yeah, no, it's a super instant ban. Epic does not fuck around with you faking your skin. Not even.
They kind of did the same thing with private servers. Private servers used to just let you get all the skins or whatever, so you could like use them and whatnot.
Yes, Tank was in the shop last season.
Epic was like, hey, you can make private servers, but don't give people skins, and the developers are like, okay. Which is why if you see things like...
That was a direct question. Why would you delete that? He was just asking if Tank was here last year. Don't delete that.
If you see things like Project Nova and that the things that let you play old Fortnite seasons multiplayer, it's why they always are all defaults, because Epic is fine with those existing, but they don't want you to have skins on them.
How would they know I'm editing files if it doesn't affect no one? Oh boy.
The anti-cheat is detecting modified files whenever you launch the game.
It was only twice, Tucci. Yeah. He asked a question in a phrasing that confused me. He worded it in a way that didn't. I answered his question. Or I'll give you $10 if you can hiccup again.
What?
What's the Raven Bear skin? That's a Raven team leader. Dungeons coming out this much. Just thought they only came out Halloween. Me too! Seems like Epic... I will say came to their senses and is releasing Dungeons with this season. I always felt like it should be out in this season, so... Damn it, I didn't touch half my food. Man, I feel bad. Mom's made some chicken gravy. I usually love it. This is kind of on the saltier side. That's okay. I like Mom making food. Very yummy.
I wonder if Mateo's lurking. Hey, Warrior, do you see me typing in Mateo's chat like every couple of minutes or so? Is it normal to have a 1,100 elimination wave in the Storm Shield defense? I'm pretty sure that's like Twine 9 or something, Twine 8 or 9 that you get that.
You owe me $10? Alright, I wasn't serious. Yeah, That was a trick I heard from a friend. Well, not even a friend. Just some girl in class. And he was like, I'll give you $10 if you can hiccup again. And then she was silent. And she was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I did that to my sister too, and she looked at me in fear. Because she was like kind of trying to hiccup and it stopped working. It was like, what? What did you do to me? YG Destroyer, thank you for the 4th month in a row. See, that's somebody who can block every ad on my channel and hear nothing from me. All right.
His name is YT Destroyer, so
yeah.
I would imagine he is.
Obviously, like I said, Google might disagree with that, but the amount of videos you need to watch to make me $1, like if you sub, you're set for life.
I wonder how much Beast is, Mateo has made you from those sleep streams.
I have no idea. Less than you'd think. You'd be disappointed. We did the math once on his sleep streams, and it was... If you watch an entire playlist of 200 videos, what do I make? $3 per 1,000? That changes wildly, by the way. Someone's going to go and calculate what they think I make, and I promise you're way off the mark. I don't even know what I make. It changes every fucking day. But $3 per 1,000 is roughly, usually kind of accurate. So, Matteo watching an entire playlist of 200 videos 5 times might make me like 30 cents. No, that's 1,003. Yeah, he might make me like $3. I don't think he's reached double digits on those sleep streams. Anyway. Google has put 1 hour ads on sleep content now. It's hilarious. Is that fucking real?
I don't think I've seen a 1 hour ad.
Love your streams. How often do you stream? Not enough, Silver. Well, it's kind of the end of the season, so I don't have much to do. But with Ventures coming back out, maybe I'll stream more. I don't know why that'd be good for them, though. Like, playing ads when they know you're sleeping is just burning advertiser money. That's not good for the advertiser. I don't want my ads that I pay for going out to sleeping people.
It's also evil because it wakes people up if it's the ads loud.
Yeah, they're not always volume controlled. When does New Venture come out? 36 minutes. You've seen 25 minutes on a single YouTube ad? That's fucking insane. That might be one of those 5-second skippable ones that's super long. What I'm doing with spare superchargers, I'll be keeping them. I'm not going to spend my Survivor superchargers, but I someday have the optimism that set bonuses might get tweaked. If that ever happens, I would want to supercharge a lot of new survivors. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm not claiming anybody should follow in my footsteps, but I am aware of the possibility. And I make a full-time living covering Fortnite videos on YouTube and Twitch. So it makes a lot of sense for me to go out and get those survivors. You guys get more streams when I give a shit about Ventures. So, you know, it's something to do. Talk to chat, hang out, fuck around in Ventures. So I'll keep doing Ventures without... I don't need much of a reason, obviously, but it's a pretty unique position to be in. So I recommend if you are somebody who's going to continue playing Ventures for any reason and you're going to be getting extra superchargers, then save them for those extra survivors that may be useful someday, but probably not. Don't hold your breath kind of situation. What am I loaded on? I think Ty dropped me. Yeah, I think Beach. Beach dropped me a ton of nuts and bolts. And quartz. What the fuck, dude? I'm crafting anti-air traps just to cut down on my resources. Why do I have so much quartz? Holy fuck, my lowest ingredient's still 3,000. Okay. Alright, that's just 5? 6 stacks of anti-air traps. Just,
Alright, flexer.
I'm not even flexing. I'm just managing my shit. If I'm so rich that basic inventory management is considered flexing, then good for me. That's right, bitches. Get rich. Go befriend Ty and have her message you at 1 a.m. asking if you need shit in the game.
she did that to
Yeah,
me
she told me. She told me she was reaching out to... She's like, I had all this shit in my inventory, so I was just reaching out to people I fuck with, and so I messaged you and Archer, and I think Maddie got a call too. She's just texting people. Whose voice? It's a friend of mine from a long time ago. She was making fun of all the people that are like fanboying over my channel, so she went ahead and said, oh my god, Beast, oh my god. And I remember the moment she said that, it was so loud and so clear, and nobody else was talking. I was like, alright, this is my new sub alert. And that was 2017. Holy fuck. Fixes and new... This has got to be heartbreaking for developers. Alright, here, this tiny little sliver is what was fixed, and this massive list is everything that's new. Redacted as potential exploits. See, this is the appropriate way to handle that. He can DM me that shit. Selected weapons, now invisible, directional paths no longer work, wonky, headshot explosions works, and walking backwards while Teddy... Okay, well that's pretty light. Yes, it does. Saying non-English may remove the... How do you even find that? How does he test these fucking bugs? Does he, like... Maybe he gets reported these things. Like, who's switching their language for testing purposes? There's so many different languages.
I think you found that because of me. Earlier in the Fortnite Say the World chat, I had asked anyone who was having the bug what language they were using. Because I haven't had the issue on English, but I've seen people have the issue on Spanish and Polish. So...
Oh my god, a fucking font. Are you serious? These are like the tiniest bugs sometimes. Like the fireworks sound. How the fuck? How? Okay, this is a good bug. Drones not having the throwing animation. I like that. I don't mind that one bit. Archer pinged about it. God damn. How's your backpack 240? Founder stuff. That's the 3rd time I've gotten that question today, and I never get that question. What is going on? Has Llama Shop changed? No, 31 minutes. Don't be calling people in my chat stupid. Is the new venture season in 33? You said no, stupid? But the new venture season is in 33 minutes. You can't be calling people stupid because if you're wrong, you look like an asshole. Come on, Zay. Be smarter than that next time. You should make a top 10 worst guns. I try to keep things positive, Santiago. It's not really fun content to talk about the worst stuff, in my opinion. Thanks for ringing out, Jake. Man, I thought I was going to edit, but you guys in chat are just way too chatty. Stop being such good stream viewers, you guys. I'm trying to make videos and be productive. Look, I've made 0 seconds of progress because you guys keep saying topics that are, like, worth responding to. Don't say hey to me. I'm trying to be busy. You're going to lurk then? Thank you, Shade. We need to lower the quality of this chat so I can work on a video instead. Top 10 meme weapons? Oh, that's so subjective. I have a lot of top 10 stuff I want to cover. No, fuck you, B. Sorry. Yeah, thank you, Demon Game. Let's fabricate some drama. Are you gonna keep playing? I am. I'm just done. I'm not like Mario, who just finished Ventures. Congratulations, by the way. Cutting it a little close there, bud. I'm done with Ventures. There's no time for Frost Knight. I've done all the Frost Knight I wanted to. Every challenge I wanted completed. I'm good. I'm good. I'm even ahead of schedule. I have the rewards video scheduled for the minute the new season starts. Specifically, the ranked results that I'd like you to look over shows Whiteout Fiona as commander is likely. Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm just waiting for the math. Is that what's in there? Oh, that's exciting. Is it in there? You pinged me with a lot of stuff. Can you ping me again with the... I'm finally, like, not busy for a second, apparently. So if you want to... actually, it might be this. We pinned it, because I figured I'd be going back to this. Oh my god. You are so fucking thorough. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my pants. So Stormblade is really killing it in the crit explosion department. You tried Azealia Clark? Is she like bugged in some way that helps this? Oh, we're talking about hero ability damage may contribute. So what? This is what he was talking about with Whiteout Fiona Blast from the Past is apparently 500,000 higher. Is this like peak Totally Rockin' Out, assuming that it's full crit chance? Or Whiteout Fiona is best in the league? What the fuck? I'm not even gonna pretend to understand. Actually, I have my guesses. My imagination is that the crit explosion is buffed so heavily by Whiteout Fiona that it just makes more sense to activate it more often than it is to just crit harder. But you can see that Sunbeam is barely behind it. That looks like it's significantly worse, but if we take 1,442,009, dude, somebody was watching this stream in a dark room. Watch me pull up this spreadsheet. It must have been like, yes, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, 8%.
I'm used to it.
8% less damage is not significant, but Bright Core, huh? She is 1.15 times Paley Luna. So Luna goes from 9% to 10% with energy I don't understand. So Luna goes from 9% to 10% with energy melees. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Like a nutritional guides on food. Yeah, this is just the top section. Look at this fucking shit. There is no goddamn way he did this by hand. Oh my lord. What the fuck? This is heaven. This is... When people suggest things that don't make sense, such as Bright Core, Whiteout Fiona... Oh. I'm sorry, Whiteout Fiona is top for... I was thinking of Assassin Sarah. Wait, what? But with Totally Rockin' Out, you don't want the crit rating anymore. When you say things like this that are unintuitive, this is the kind of thing I expect for you to convince me. Okay, this is like way, way above and beyond what's necessary, by the way. But this is an excellent way to convince me. Azealia Clark is bonus damage to energy abilities, but she affects Luna and Eddie. Oh, I understand now. You said she is, and I don't know who she was. So, Azealia makes... Wow. So what is this full loadout, then? Because... that's something I want to try out. Fuck the wall dynamo video. I'm hopping in game right now. I tried to be productive, but, you know, made it 0% through.
Fuck making a video.
Yeah, fuck that. I got 20 minutes to check this out. He finally has a loadout I can just try that's mathematically backed. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Go to the page beforehand, thank you. Holy shit, it's even more. This isn't even colored anymore. Fuck me. I'm so sweary today. I'm sorry, I'm excited. I don't even... Is there a blast in the past? What am I looking for here? This is not... This is black and white. Yeah, it's clearly not sorted. I don't... I got room for one if anybody wants to bullshit a mission with me. If you need a 160, you might as well join, because I think I'm finishing this.
We need to, like, crowdfund AS a computer. Holy fuck.
I can't believe he does all this on mobile!
Xbox and mobile, holy shit.
Top left one, okay. Wildcat, Isa, Barrett. Oh, really? I like to see Barrett. Fossil Southie? Is that optional? Because we're not using energy. Why Southie? And not... Wouldn't it be Luna? That can't possibly be Southie. Where's Luna? Oh, she's in the lead? I thought the best in the lead was Whiteout Fiona. Okay, I'm gonna build as far as I understand this, because here's the thing about math like this. Like, I'm aware of how Totally Rocking Out, whatever, Blast in the Past works. When he's done this thorough of math, I just assume I know nothing. Well, he said White Elf Fiona's best in the lead. I'm just gonna build this, and he can stop me when I fuck up, alright? Luna. Okay, Breakbeat makes a lot of sense. Barret, obviously, makes a lot of sense. And where's the surprise? God damn it, that's annoying. Can you guys not type in the chat? I don't like how it pops up. That's worse than a text notification. The heroes in parentheses are optional. What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused, because Stormblade, Blast of the Past, White Out Fiona is what you wrote. Is this a normal Blast of the Past build with Paley Luna in the lead, Fiona in support? Oh, so that's like the alternate. So we're basically considering Luna in the lead to be... Oh, so that's why I was asking about Southie, because that made no sense to me. Okay. Luna, hide, fight. I understand now. You use Southie because you like the energy. I'll use Vigor because she's just kind of the only thing that makes sense. This is the build? Because this is real close to what I already was trying. Oh, he says attack speed, crit rating, damage. What is it? This is supposedly a... That was a chart for the best crit explosions. Have to be... What? We're not using any crit damage perks. That can't possibly be. Attack speed, crit rating, and damage. Okay, we're not doing double attack speed, we're doing crit rating. And then it has to be damage to miss monsters, because there's nothing else that makes sense. Is this what you want me to run? Well, you don't need to say, in your opinion, when the math supports 500,000 higher DPS. Piper's in chat. Piper and I have been at odds with each other for an extended period of time. Because she thinks the Dirge song's better than the Blackout, and I hate her for it, you know? I run my Stormblade, but what? Yeah. Would it be possible to have one of your 144 busters drop the mask if I really want to try it? Sure, I'll just drop it. You don't need to drop materials, I don't care. One of? I'll just drop all three. Next season's mini bonus. Would you rather do MSK 100 times solo or 100 170s solo? Neither. When is Venture resetting? Yep, 20 more minutes. 7 EST, 6 CST. Luna applies once to the weapon and once or twice this one, so at max she can apply 3 times total at 9%. So you said it's just Toy Rockin' Out heals a lot. I don't know what that means. You say but as though Toy Rockin' Out healing would be a bad thing. I don't understand. Xenon bow for balloons. The only reason I'm dropping these is because he's already in my game conveniently. This is not a service I offer. I do not hand these out. Alright, so Paley Luna's fucking insane. Learning nothing so far. But that is one thing I like about Paley Luna, is that she's always there. Like, if you want to just get to killing, there is no needing to activate Toy Rockin' Out. You're just off to it. Damn, those frame drops fucking suck. Wow. Wow. And this should be a lot better single target versus Smashers, for example, which always used to, wow, really fuck up this build.
Absolutely frying. Okay.
Well, he mentioned I don't know if it's a bug. He said Luna applies to the crit explosion. So you don't need a crit damage perk because she is buffing the explosion damage already. Isn't that nuts?
Oh, that makes sense. 'Cause
right?
The crit explosions itself is counted as melee damage. I forgot about that.
Well,
That's
right?
why that's why it works for dailies. That's why crit explosion works for dailies, because it's counted as melee damage.
It should count as melee. That's not even a bug. That's awesome. Like, it's a little weird that she applies twice, but actually, no, it's not. Like, she should. It's a melee doing the damage. She should apply on top of that. But that means that let's see, I have 1,000,000 health right now, 1.3. So my bonus should be about 120,000 damage, right? From 1.3? Roughly speaking, that's correct. So 120,000 bonus damage is functionally... this is napkin math. Don't take this, don't take this for granted. Just napkin, super rough math. But this is... Paleoluna is functionally acting as 2 crit damage perks. No wonder crit rating works without crit damage, because she's just already giving you double crit damage in her commander slot. That's insane. That's insane. You see, this is why I'm so critical to AS. Like, it sounds like I'm being mean to him sometimes, but I just want to make sure he's coming correct, because he comes to me with these insane claims, and then it just makes sense, like, when you think about it. I was hoping that was a mimic. Is 8 coconuts enough? 10's probably enough. We're getting a little close to shop. Oh my lord. And then Battle Beat is just a swing faster, which pairs really well with Luna. And the extra damage. Penguin, thank you for the Prime sub! I appreciate it! The crit explosion doesn't use crit damage. Oh! The crit explosion doesn't even get buff from the crit damage?
So the way perks work, the way alterations, because they're called alterations in the files, the way they work is they apply to the weapon's damage itself and nothing special. That's why the Nocturno explosions don't do more damage with your... The Nocturno explosions inherit the damage that you are doing
before
from
the
the
crits.
weapon. And if you crit with the Nocturno, it's gonna do that same damage it's gonna do the same damage cut on the percent for the explosion, but you can't get like crit damage on the explosion because the alterations only apply to the weapon itself.
And so Chain Lightning probably doesn't do more when you crit.
It doesn't.
Alright, Zack Attack, fuck off.
We had an instance of that breaking, for example, with the primal weapons. Because the primal weapons didn't have the weapon check on them, so they just applied to whatever you were whatever damage source you were doing if you were holding the weapon.
Oh my god, this frame rate.
So like, if the Nocturno,
wow.
if the Nocturno 6 perk didn't have that check, then yeah,
wait,
it hear it.
Sorry, it just clicked that. Yeah, sorry. So with Paleoluna, I was about to say something incorrect, but it's half true. I was going to say she's basically giving you 2 crit damage perks 100% of the time, which is accurate with her normal bonus, but it's also 50% of the time happening again. So 50% of the time you're critting for effectively, critting as in Paleoluna, your explosions are effectively doing like 400% crit damage. Or... they're doing like 260 on top of your normal swing also. Wow. Wow. And, I mean, like, we all see this, right? Like, this isn't conceptual. You can see this. Obviously, this is a group of normal enemies. They're gonna die no matter what, but... And there is no Arlenese on this one.
I did notice that.
Coconuts giving you extra damage is probably why we're using them. And I know from experience that when you're using Paleoluna's damage, Arlenese is pretty shit, so you might just need coconuts, but... I mean, they're certainly doing the job here. Look at these bigger targets. If you weren't critting before... Wow.
I can already tell. I can already hear the
It's a new
title
video.
of this video.
Oh, yeah.
The strongest melee loadout ever.
Just got 50% stronger. This isn't the strongest ever, actually. Ravager's is just boringly the best, but I'll say my favorite melee loadout is now 50% stronger. Because this is my favorite melee loadout.
Nice.
And I can, like, honestly, I can correct Joshi without making him look bad at all. I can say, hey, he did his best with the math that we thought was true before. AS has done a shit ton of research into finding out exactly how it works, and with adjusted knowledge, this is what he came up. I keep saying we, but it was all him. And it's, you know, really funny, actually. This is really close to the first iteration of this build. Like, you're not gonna believe me, but this is literally what I tried. Step 1. This is like the exact build, pretty much. But when Joshi said Widow Fiona was better, I just believed him blindly, because he had a whole fucking spreadsheet to make his points, and I wasn't about to check every last number, and that build is plenty strong, so I never questioned it, but here we are. Yeah, I didn't get enough coconuts. And I really wish there were mist monsters in this defense. It's unfortunate. Coconuts give 60% to both Luna and the weapon. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I kind of figured. Like, the coconuts are just too good to miss out on. This weapon, the crit damage doesn't make any sense. That's insane. Like, you don't do... So the crit damage perk doesn't even improve the explosion. And I said 50% of the time earlier because I'm working with a 50.5% chance to crit. So half the time the explosion activates and just does significantly more damage. And as we're all seeing, the explosion is acting as its own extra hit, but it's an explosion. So it's hitting multiple targets, not just the one. Wow. Wow. Really wish I had... Oh, is there one over there? No. And I've heard, like, if you don't care about durability, for example, swinging faster is kind of as good as a crit rating perk, by the way, because you just have more opportunities to crit. Well, that flinger got fucked up. No totally rocking out, by the way. Wow. Well. So, AS, I don't know if you clarify. Can you confirm again? When you compared this to the totally rocking out math on the spreadsheet, was that totally rocking out maxed out, assuming that you have full crit chance? Which is never true anyway. Hey, J-Plays. Well, what's up? I'm on YouTube instead of Twitch today. Well, hello. I'm on both. Very slowly because I'm freaking out. What would weapon voucher? Can somebody link the voucher video? There's a lot of options. Yeah, so the reason I bring that up as well is because the totally rockin' out version of this is never... is it trap vulnerable? Damn. Okay. The totally rockin' out version of this is never sustaining that million damage a second. It's just not. It fades away nearly instantly, or it does fade away instantly. Like, you're never actually keeping that 160 crit rating. It's almost always a little less than that. Probably closer to half. So, Luna, as you can see, is just always active. Oh my god, there's no setup at all. No wafers. Battle Beat's here, but you don't need her for doing meaningful damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go up against this without even full health. Luna, oh, that was a weak enemy. Is somebody shooting my Xenon bow? Fuck off. Shooting a Xenon bow? Damn it, don't shoot the mist monster. That's the one thing I've been hoping to see. Ah, this is glitchiness. This is glitchiness. Yeah, some of my shots were not registering. Mist monster, okay. So even without, oh man, without crits, it's easier to kill an enemy where there's a crowd because every enemy you hit can have that explosion. So now I'm doing a lot less because I'm standing in the storm. Like, I'm kind of testing right now. I am knowingly using Luna to less effectiveness. I know, I just ran away from my campfire. Like, I know I'd be doing a lot more if I was keeping my health up. But I just want to see, like... Damn it! Stop shooting the mist monsters! Zach, you know what I'm doing! Sorry, chat. I'm being trolled by viewers in my stream who should know better! This whole game, the whole game is to test this loadout, and he's stealing that from me. He knows what he did. Oh, and I'm out of coconuts. Yeah, I figured 10 might not be enough. Motherfucker. Mango too. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm not being a dick. I promise. They know why I queued this mission. It was for one purpose. When I'm standing next to a mist monster, don't shoot it! Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting angry. Alright, 2 mist monsters. 3. No coconuts. Good God. And then the explosion kills off the shielder. The explosion kills off the shielder. Holy fucking shit, dude. This is the final form of this loadout. I mean, that's like... This is hugely stronger. I don't even have my health up. Like, this is half damage without Luna. Half of her bonus is gone. It doesn't even matter. Good God. Well, no smashers, but enough mist monsters to prove that that is absolutely... Wow.
God damn it.
That's so strong. Why are you using Stormblade instead of Spectral? Because of the explosion. How is Archer so smart? How are you so smart, Archer?
It's probably a mix of the TISM and the ADHD.
Out here just
Hell yeah.
scooping up all the praise. AS does all this fucking math, brings us to this crazy conclusion, and then Archer get asked why he's so smart. Fucking typical.
What happened is AS kept asking me for things. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna send you these raw data tables. Have fun with them.
Take a look.
This is why we need to get AS a PC so he can
Literally.
get these himself.
I should post this video with a fundraiser for a computer. Honestly, if we make any money towards that, you know, hand him $40 and say, here, bud, it's all I'm worth. But hopefully, you know. When's the update? 6 minutes. Am I gonna make a video about this loadout? Yes. Not right now for obvious reasons, but yeah. I have to. I mean, I've called it my favorite loadout before, and that is not clickbait. I genuinely think that's my favorite melee loadout. But if you're gonna go ahead and find a way to make it 50% stronger, it wasn't that long ago. What? Maybe it was. Oh my. No. Holy shit, that was 6 months ago. Yeah, my favorite melee build just got 50% stronger. That is sweet. So this is the special thanks. Yeah, everybody involved. Like, that's why I was gonna say, like, AS put this together, but it wasn't a solo effort, and I don't think he was ever claiming that. I don't need one, not gonna lie. Yes, you do. Don't even yeah. Alright, yeah. You might not require a computer, but
For what you're doing,
at least a laptop.
yeah.
And AS
At
is
least
young. School might happen, so laptop would probably be really good anyway.
And get you a nice gaming laptop and an external monitor. So you got 2 monitors and you get to town on calculating.
For what, ready?
You got Fortnite open on one monitor and a bunch of other sheets and calculators on the other.
Yeah. Make things way easier. Second monitor makes a huge difference.
I'm not that young? What? How old are you? I thought AS was 16. But I don't actually know. I might have confused him with somebody else. That happens. Oh yeah. Any axe that has a crit explosion can use Dennis Jr. Dennis Jr. is very strong. He's just only on axes. Oh, he's sending dead emojis. Oh, he might be younger than that. Maybe 14. Anybody who unironically uses dead emojis is not an adult, that's for sure. Armageddon disappointed me every time I tried it. But I've heard good things, so. I need to get myself ready. What am I even doing? I'm not that young, I'm not that old, I don't confirm. What a weird thing to be weird about. Okay.
So he's like 17 or 18.
But I am an adult. Mind blown. Oh god, an adult uses data. Wait, why don't you have a phone? Or why do you not have a computer? Sorry. Well, typically not that young, not that old people are self-conscious about their age. Usually that's in the mid-30s. So, you know. The only time I've ever seen adults be odd about their age is when they're getting up there, but they're not technically old yet. It's all subjective. You know, there's nothing wrong with... God fucking damn it. Now I can't even close it? You already typed in chat. I really have a pet peeve versus...
Oh, open your friends list.
I left the lobby. I don't like it when people use text chat. Because it does that. Gets in the way of my everything. He already asked me in chat, and I already answered the question. I don't know about Banshee. I'm not even sure what I'm doing yet. Probably daily video, then... Ventures, I guess? I'll run a poll.
Are you gonna, yeah, in the poll, are you gonna record your first mission and then join us for 140s?
You know what? Since we're sitting here doing nothing already, let's see here. Let's let Twitch chat decide. What
Let's
do
this.
after video? Ventures, obviously. 160s. Record new loadout. Vid. This is the melee loadout that we were just looking at.
Ooh.
Alright, he went quiet when I said mid-30s. I think I nailed it. That's interesting, though. I mean, he's obviously smart. And obviously has a brain. How do you not have a computer?
Imagine AS is just like a college professor.
That
Yeah.
would just make it funnier.
Yeah, if you play Ventures with us, we need a fourth, by the way. We like actually
here.
need a fourth. So.
Any adult with like an okay job is gonna be... I don't know who this is or why they're telling me they're 40. Is
Oh, wait,
AS's
hold on.
name Godsoul? Is he 47? I'm sorry. I just ranted about getting chat messages and then I got one. I don't know why he would chat message. He knows it's not going to be private. Who's Godsoul? Yeah, you're 47? Well, that's pretty cool.
I have no idea.
47's a good age. So experienced at that point.
Alright, Ventures it is, it looks like.
Ventures on, obviously. Well, see, that's where I have a decision to make, because y'all need your fourth, but I don't want to get carried right away.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Eloy's got to record her daily. I don't know if Matteo's doing anything. You got to record your daily. You got to do your first mission. So we're gonna be like sitting around for a while. We could probably get like 2 or 3 missions in. Oh, Raiden's out already.
Here.
Okay.
I am here to play if people need people, but yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna need
I
to
don't want
restart
to.
my games.
Ooh, Jabberwocky. Let's go.
Oh, are you
Oh,
fucking serious?
Wu-
Really?
Yeah,
Wukong,
that's sick.
Wukong is back in the event
Also
event shop,
Wukong. Yeah.
and he's
What?
the skins back inside in BR too.
Well,
Wukong's
That's
expected, right? Yeah.
good
okay.
timing.
Is Dungeons
Yep, final
here? It's
close.
confirmed?
Dungeons is here. I got the quests all pulled up.
Wow.
Time to start pinning some quests.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go. Oh, this is sick.
Oh, it's a hero supercharger. Okay.
It's yeah. Didn't quite hit the survivor to start, but
I'm really excited about that.
time to get my beginning of the
I
season
was-
goodies.
I was carefully optimistic. Is it Chaos Agent, Swamp Knight, and everything?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
fucking sweet.
Let's
Dungeons
go.
are back. Surprise. I'm actually stoked about that. Fuck, maybe I should have put Dungeons in my poll, because
I was
I,
gonna say, I
like
was like,
Dungeons.
Did you not put Do you want to
12 hero loadouts. Yeah.
I vote for
Oh
Dungeons.
yeah, another hero loadout. There we go.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh wow, my llama has a vacuum tube though. That's pretty sweet.
Dawn 467. That's not that long. I usually don't note it unless it's like 800 or more. Musician is yelling at me. What were you talking about? Nothing. I had somebody whisper me their age in chat, and then I didn't know if that was you because not everybody's names match. Oh, Power Base is in the lobby. Oh, fucking never mind. He's power level 124 Ventures, so nobody's gonna get that anyway.
I think yeah, chat wants dungeons.
Yeah, Jabberwocky. Fuck yeah. Wukong is
can remake my
lowercase.
left to right.
Jabberwocky is so exciting. I waited 6 fucking months last time, and now it's just here again.
And there it is. When I saw it, I literally had to do a double take, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's back!"
I don't know how to whisper on Twitch. It was not on Twitch, so there you go. I don't actually think
Also-
my Twitch whispers off anyway.
So don't whisper about that stuff, really.
Age? I mean, they said they were 47. That's nothing. It's when somebody whispers me on Twitch that they're under 13, and then I'm like, ah.
Well, what the hell?
Now
what do you
I
want?
gotta ban you. Fuck.
Archer, can you stop being stupid? Gosh.
Who?
We
Hi,
might
Mattia.
we might have an interesting fourth, Mattia.
Who?
Beast.
No.
Maybe.
I signed up for
Maybe.
nothing.
Beast, you know what? Stop being a little baby and you can play with us. Alright? Just this once. It's been 18 fucking seasons, right?
Well, you're
This one
glitching to
time.
140s, so I'm not really.
What are y'all?
I'm pretty sure we agreed that we would go in the lower zones if you play with us.
We
That'd be
did not
weird.
agree that.
Oh, that's a great idea.
It literally does not matter. I've said this a
It
million
does
fucking
matter
times.
because
No,
we
it
want
does not.
we want to get our directive finished, and if we're playing in the lower level missions, that's not going to happen.
Okay, but we're playing lower level missions, what, for like an hour? Because Beast isn't going to play the entire fucking
I
Vintage season with
don't
us.
want to play lower level missions.
Oh my god.
Well, it
dude.
sounds like you guys got it
Everyone's
figured
got
out.
baby,
You're
bro.
really giving me a secure environment to sign on to. This is awesome.
Everyone's just a baby, I swear, man.
No,
makes me a
I
baby?
just
There's a lot of
have
give
been
and take in the world,
I've
Archer.
just been playing 18 venture seasons, and I don't want to start from.
If I'm gonna
level one again.
stream ventures with you guys, I do not want to be advertising glitches that skip the game. I don't. That's not a
Okay,
good.
I don't want to be that guy, but everyone knows what.
Yeah, but
It's
not
not
everybody
really a
knows
secret.
that, and I don't want to be involved in it.
That's fair.
I agree.
I don't mind getting carried if it's somebody who finished that season, but if somebody's just openly using an exploit to skip an entire part of the game, I don't know. I
A
don't.
bad part of the game.
Because it's a slippery slope. You know, if I'm okay with people skipping ventures, now it looks like I'm letting people
Yeah,
skip
it showcases
SSDs,
that you're okay
skipping
for
entire
any
quest
skipping.
lines.
Yeah.
Who needs to farm for everything? Why don't we all go dupe? Like, I'm just drawing the line here. Just drawing the line here. You can call it stupid or not, but that's where I'm at. And I don't think I appreciate you guys' insanity. Every time you guys run ventures, it's go, 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 go. Can't even fucking breathe. I'm chilling here, all right? I refuse to take this game mode that seriously, and it's stressful. And I
We
don't want to be
actually
part of
haven't
that.
done that in a few seasons. The last like 3 seasons, we've really been relaxed.
Last couple times
Compared
I
to, like, how we
joined, you guys
were.
had started the mission before I even fucking knew what was going on. It's not a goddamn race. As a streamer,
Kushi.
I'm trying to milk ventures for content. I don't have that much to do. I want to
No
talk to my
offense,
chat
I'm
and have a
not
good
gonna lie to you.
time.
I mean, like, you can't get streams out of Ventures. And I think the only reason, like, you have an audience, but if it was like me, if I like milked out content in Ventures, no one would care.
Well, I'm not
like-
you.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm me.
it
I've only ever been
works
me.
for bigger streamers, man. I would milk the content if I could, but this actually is better for me than milking the content throughout the
Okay.
few months.
Well, that's not. We had different goals. This is a mini boss season, yeah. I know people would be like,
Yeah.
"Where are the V-Bucks? Please, you said more V-Bucks in the title." Hey, Foxco, welcome. Wow. So that was quick. First time chatter, and 2 minutes later, I'm their favorite stream it. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
New season of Ventures is here. I did it the same as I did last time, where I posted my Ventures rewards video the minute the shop changed over. So go ahead and check it out. If you already saw last season's rewards, you don't need to see this one. The quests are a little different on the bottom, the ones that give you superchargers and core reperk. That shifts slightly, but I also included in this video recommendations for loadouts, how to get through Ventures quickly, and all the things that you'd expect. So definitely check that out if you guys want to know what the seasonal rewards are. And before we get into everything, I'm kind of breaking sequence. Dungeons are back. Yeah, a little Ben's Warkai from the stream, Twitch link down below. Dungeons were not expected to be back. I already updated the timeline. In fact, it is now January 24th, so let me fix that. The end date of the season should be April 3rd, Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I don't know if Daylight Savings is going to shift that, by the way. It might be like an hour later, but whatever. That is what's available, so I updated it. Dungeons with all of its quests should be here, and you should absolutely do them. Running out of breath. So, Dungeons is really good for getting tickets and gold. These lunar tickets will unlock lunar llamas. They're not the greatest weapon set in the game, but one thing at a time. All these different quests are here, so Chaos Agent is available. Somebody in my chat today asked me if they should voucher Chaos Agent. Normally the answer is yes, but hey, he's available right now. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Chaos Agent, super good hero. I think we all know who he is, so I'll just go quickly, but I mentioned him a lot. When you use an ability, you reload instantly. Super useful. If you're running an Outlander phase shift counts, that's basically an instant reload. He is extremely strong, especially for shotguns. The way you unlock him is running Crypts once. Running Crypts at any power level will unlock the lab on the left-hand side. And then I think you need to run the lab 2 or 3 times. I made a whole video on it that gets the number correctly, but you just run the lab. There will be a quest that shows up to get Chaos Agent. Super straightforward, and he is a must-have hero. I highlighted him in red, not by accident. He is absolutely a must-grab. Stoneheart Farah is a couple weeks later, by the way, so I know we all want her, but she's, there. And also, as you might have seen, Blockbuster is back. This is a super long quest that is also worth doing. Let me go ahead and show that here. 11 pages. I don't remember what's what anymore. They shift things around, but I'm 99% sure that this Magnets quest, upon completion, is what gets rid of Chrome Husks. Chrome Husks require you to use, I believe, water or fire elements to kill them, and they are very hard to kill. They don't damage your correction, though. Thank you, Teradino, for confirming in chat. Yep, she was letting me know. So you need to use the correct element, and that's very important. So Chrome Husks can be a little annoying, but they don't hurt your defense, so you can kind of just leave them alone. But completing this Magnus quest will get rid of them. So people will complain about Chrome Husks all season long, and I always have this little smirk where I'm like, well, if you completed your quest, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Granted, it is everybody in the lobby needs to have them completed, so it's kind of a team effort on that one. But yeah, go do your Blockbuster quest, because, even if you don't care about Chrome Husks, there are tickets and gold and rewards all along the way. These good heroes and weapons on the side. Carbide is super good for Dungeons. That's awesome. Carbide releasing at a time when Dungeons is available is making me happy. I like Dungeons because this season, despite my excitement, is actually quite lame. War Games banners are whatever. Lunar weapons are some of the worst in the game. The Venture season is just the escalation modifier. Not that exciting. It's not exactly like we're getting ability cooldown reduction or anything fancy like that. And there's just nothing to do. So having Dungeons available is at least something very fun that a lot of us tend to enjoy. If you don't like Dungeons, I encourage you to try it. Try it again. I don't care if you've tried it before. Try some loadouts that I've suggested on my channel. I've made tons of dungeon loadout videos, and it's just, wow. Wait, what? Due to heavy collaborator use, have I been making lots of edits? I don't know what happened to my spreadsheet, but hopefully that gets fixed soon. Either way, Dungeons is cool. If you don't think so, I'm sorry, but yeah. All right. Weekly stuff. Let's get into that real quick. The weekly supercharger is Hero. If you want that, go ahead and grab it. In the event shop, I want to say real quick, X-Ray Llamas, we got Legendary Toll Stash. You're guaranteed a legendary item, but 500 tickets is a lot. Log in to check yours, and hopefully you get lucky. All your winter tickets, by the way, became Winter Llamas, if you didn't notice that. And then I can just do a quick overview of the lunar stuff. I believe it's Lunar New Year. Yeah, so there are some really good heroes in there, like Flash AC, one of my favorite in the entire game. I think he is from the Llama. Actually, it tells you right here, Lunar Llamas. So I use him for my Blackout Explosion video. Wukong is in the shop right now. We'll talk about him in a second, actually. And then there's really nothing of crazy note. And then the dragon weapons are some good-ish, but like not really. Some people like the Dragon's War. I was really unimpressed. Dragon's Breath can be super fun. Sniper's kind of okay. And the Dragon's Fury's kind of fun. Yeah, it's a really lame set. I'm not even gonna, it might be the second worst in the game. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Wukong's really fun though. He makes it so that every 6 range eliminations cause an explosion. I like him. I actually use him in the support somewhat often. He's not my top pick, but if I don't want to use one of the normal options, he's okay. He gives like shotguns, he gives shotguns like explosive damage, area of effect damage that they wouldn't normally have, and that applies to every weapon in the game. If you're using an SMG, he just gives you an explosion every 6 kills, and it's kind of an okay amount of damage. So nice using, not essential. He also gives you Soaring Mantis, I should say, which makes you jump a bunch if you're an Outlander. Really random that he gives you Soaring Mantis, but if you're a ninja and you like jumping a lot, Soaring Mantis team perk comes from him. And then if you're an endgame player like myself, go ahead and pick up your 12th hero loadout. 12 hero loadouts. I'm very, very happy. We were stuck at 9 for a long, long time, and now we have 12. We have 12. Beast from a year from now is going to be scoffing at his 17, but yeah. And then it gets better. Jabberwocky's back. What? We just had Jabberwocky. I was so excited about this because you guys might have heard. I made a video on the Jabberwocky and then lost it shortly thereafter. Okay, I can't find it. I made a video on the Jabberwocky and then I waited for it to come back to the game. This one right here, 10 million damage. I waited for the Jabberwocky to come back for almost 6 months. This video is completely done and ready to post. And I sent it out as soon as it came back 2 weeks ago. What? I have to wait 6 months one time and then it's back 2 weeks later? Amazing weapon. If 10 million damage in a single crit didn't sell you on it already, go check this weapon out. I'll link my Jabberwocky video down below. Very, very strong weapon. If you get all those cannonballs, the reason it's so strong is because it explodes for a lot, and then it's 3 cannonballs that don't always hit the same target, granted, but if they do, oh my god, it's so good for crowd clearing. You can shoot 1 cannonball into a crowd, booms 1 away, the 3 more boom them back further. It's an extremely good combo, super fun weapon to use, and you should definitely give it a try if you're not running Ventures right away, because you can't craft it in Ventures. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the weekly stuff in Ventures. And since we're like already locked in on Save the World, let's just go through the missions real quick here, and then I'll get into Battle Royale after that. So yeah, we have Flannel Falls this season. Mild Meadows is completely gone. I actually updated this on the spreadsheet quite a while ago when we knew this was going to happen. Flannel Falls is what used to be the Frozen Fjords zone, and now Mild Meadows is just... So, now we have that fall season, autumn in spring, which is very confusing, but yeah, that is to say that it's also a new venture season. So if you are one of those people who can reach levels that are higher than you should be at, power-based Nox is available for you. Great hero. And upgrade llama tokens in the 82 zone. Most legit players are not going to be hitting the 82 zones today, but it's there if you want it, I guess. So since I can't show those missions for obvious reasons, we're going to be starting off in Twine with the 94 zone. 4x drops of rain and the Retrieve the Data. Pretty good. And then the Cat 3 over here, Room Sweeper, S tier shotgun, Wall Lights, really good trap for stunning enemies in place. Very good. I think the Floor Freeze is more useful for that purpose, as shown in the 116 here, but it is there if you want it. And then in the 116 zone, we have, let me see if I can find it. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's hiding from me. There was a legendary, yeah, 1 legendary survivor. I believe there are only 2 available today. So one of them's in the 116 zone. The other one's in the 140. We'll show in a second. 4x perk up and 4x perk up in both 124 4 players. Then in the 132 zone, we got Wall Lights again and 4x perk up. Then we've got the, 140 zone Legendary Survivor, number 2 out of 2. And in here is the Tar Pit. Tar Pit's really good for stopping Smashers, Smasher mini-bosses. Really good for stopping those enemies. I use it all the time, and it's super good. I actually had it happen today, where mini-bosses were charging me, I jumped in the air, and they stopped on the Tar Pit. Super satisfying. 4x perk up in the 144 player, 4x drops array in the 140, and 4x perk up again. Solid missions all around. And I know you might want to be kickstarting Ventures, but couple of decent 160s. Okay, maybe Healing Death Burst, Exploding Death Bomb, Metal Corrosion's not the most pretty of combos, but hey, look, it's a fire zone. Yeah, we have all our elements back today. It is a mini-boss season. That means we are going to have better alerts almost daily. That does mean we will get more V-Bucks throughout the season. Yes, I know we didn't get V-Bucks today, look bigger. Throughout the next 5 weeks, we should be seeing more V-Bucks, which is great. So 5x perk up in the 160s and then 5x perk up in the Deliver the Bomb. Be careful. This Deliver the Bomb, all Deliver the Bombs, will not count towards your 160s progress because they don't have any of those timed alerts. I don't know why they got rid of them, but I suspect it's because the mission was always glitchy and they wanted us to stop playing it. Razor Blade, really good AR in the 58 zone, and then the anti-air trap, really good for taking out lava projectiles, pitcher projectiles, stuff like that. Ceiling gas trap, great trap. Put a floor freeze or a tar pit underneath that and you'll be happy you did. And then I guess rare perk up is kind of nice, but that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, 4x perk up in the 70 zone. 2 epic, 2 uncommon. You know, it is what it is, and that's in Plankerton. Then the 28 zone right down here. 4x reperk in, no, that was Canny. This is Plankerton. So, whew, nearly 10 minutes in, we can go ahead and look at BR, which is not much. I guess, you know, Raiden is here. The snakeskin, I think, is chilling, and there's really nothing too rare. I think the oldest item available today, if I double check here, is Mika. Here, I can just show it here. She was not showing up right away. What? 603 days? That's almost a year. So, you know, some semi-rare items. I don't know what the cutoff is for announcing it. We obviously have enough going on today. That's not the first thing I mentioned, but, you know, 600 is not that long for an item to be gone. So, yeah. Quick thank you to everybody using my code. I had a guest yesterday. I had a really funny comment who had some very unkind things to say about my guests. Here's the scoop. You guys want to know why I have guests on my channel? Lately, it's kind of new. It's been, let's see, 22 months. I've been dating a nice girl, and I like to see her. And that does come at the cost of making my video. So if I didn't have my drones making my dailies for me, I'd be 6 or 7 hours late. I'm super happy to let Archer and Matteo come on, let them plug their channels. They do a great job. 99% of you like to see them, but yeah, so be nice to my guests. Most of you are. I'm just saying it's a really good reason that I have my guests. They do a good job. So anyway, broke my rule. Yeah, I think I read all of these in a previous video, but thank you everybody anyway. Inzy's getting a lot of code today. Only a couple of you. Yeah, this has been kind of a lame shop, but if you ever want to support me, use code MIST in the item shop. I do get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars, and that supports me with real life dollars. So thank you. Short thank you, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. You know, Twitch link down below. Come say hi, or don't. Check out the recent video, Ventures, loadouts, whatever. Enjoy the new season as best you can. It's gonna be kind of a slow season, but Dungeons is a nice surprise. So at least I'm happy about that. I'm back.
Oh,
Hi,
God.
back.
I was defending your honor, Matteo.
What did I say?
Well, I was explaining why I have these drones come on my channel and make my videos for me. He still thinks
I'm
that's so
never doing
funny.
daily for you ever again after that comment.
That one comment just nuked your career.
No, dude. Honestly, I've given up on reading the comments when I do the daily because half of them are nice. I love it because
Most of them are
you know,
nice.
W Matteo.
90%. 90% are nice. They like you.
Yeah, and then like I start scrolling down and they're like, dude, Beast, this guy ate Beast or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Like,
How many? I don't know how. I don't read the comments that often, but I can only imagine a lot of people make queso jokes.
Make
No,
what
actually,
jokes?
Funny enough, I haven't seen a queso
Queso?
joke yet.
Never.
Queso is a.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to
He's a
spread it.
streamer.
It doesn't
He's the
happen.
1x1 Lego piece.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he's
doesn't
the
happen.
1x1 Lego piece guy.
Good lord.
Someone he opened his fan mail once, and someone sent him a painted Lego 1x1 piece that just was
Oh,
painted
him. It was
like him.
him.
That was
Yeah.
it was really funny. People make fat jokes to him, but he takes it like a champ and turns it into a meme, basically.
So the
Smart with it.
car was what Mild Meadows used to be, right?
yeah,
What is
The
Final
car-
Falls?
Flannel Falls is the orange one.
Ew.
It's the autumn map.
Oh, this one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does that feel
Swamp
wrong?
season,
Probably because it's out of
No,
season.
that's swamp. That's deserts.
I thought so. That's
Oh, you used Frost Knight for your Flannel Falls background. That's why it's not in there.
Oh.
yeah. Because they called it Flannel Falls, but I said, fuck you, this is Frost Night season. Oh.
This guy says L mini boss season. Think I'll just run through ventures as quickly as possible, then dip. What? Like,
I don't know.
Like, dude, it's like some of the comments are funny, but some of them are just brain rot.
So, I should be using Autumn Foothills, shouldn't I? You know,
Yeah, it's nicer looking.
I agree. I thought I had that in my background already. Let's not hit the road. I could... Nah, I don't want it to look the same as my rewards video. Oh, damn it.
Oh, here's a new one.
Oh,
Did Beast
nothing
get
good.
hacked? LOL. That one's pretty funny.
Yeah. See, that one's at least
Over.
comedic.
No, he looks
Stormguard,
new. I've never seen this guy before.
you
I missed
you
something?
opened the llama and the bitrate on your stream went to like 2.
I don't doubt that.
It,
Oh,
it
it
wasn't
happens. It happens for everybody because it's a lot of particles. So.
Yeah.
I see
I
the
should
comment
lower
now.
my settings for the game right now.
Yeah, I learned a new word. He was so
Oh my
mean that people had
God.
to educate me. I was like, what the hell is a peon? Is that a fucking typo? They're like, no, Beast.
Nope.
No. And then they told me, I was like, what the fuck?
My stupid drones do it for me. Like,
I'm so glad everybody
I
had,
was
well,
valedictorian, motherfucker.
poor Emerald
I-
didn't think it was so funny, but almost everybody
Oh,
just saw that
that's
and
what
laughed.
That's what you were talking about, because I think you pinged, or like I saw you put in my, or I think it was VIP or some shit, and I was like, wait, but like I didn't understand the context, and then now I do, so that's kind of fun. I like how everyone started defending me though. He goes, "What's wrong with the video? How's it any different to Beast making the video?"
Yeah, I was like,
Shut
whoa.
up, bro.
Any different?
The main-
I'm unique and special. What?
The main difference between Beast and Matteo is that I don't get to hear it, which is almost a year. Thanks for the upload. Say
Damn.
that sometimes. What? That's funny though. I love your chat though, or like the comments.
They're
They
funny.
actually start to defend me. Yeah, they like defend me. They like spend their time, getting the trolls. They troll the trolls.
I'm actually really proud of the videos you've made because there was genuine feedback, but then you took it and then the videos just improved and nobody complains anymore. Like it's just a perfect.
Oh no, I before I record a video, if I don't have any understanding of the weapon, I'll use it prior, but if I've used it in the past, like it's more of like I remember using it, this is what it was like before, this is what it's
That's
like
not even
now,
what we're
you know
talking
what I mean?
about. You remember what I was talking
No.
about? People had notes and then you did it and then no,
Yeah.
the videos are better. Like you always greeted with the hello and jump scared the shit out of people, and now it's a little more tame. I
Yeah,
think.
that was that one was, I think, I don't even know what happened that day. I think I just
Like somebody was excited and everybody was like, "What the fuck?" And I remember even when I
Yeah, we
double
got
checked the video at the
scared.
girlfriend's place, she was like, "Huh? What?" She freaked out. Zach, you thank you for the bits.
I remember when Beast
hell
DM'd me,
yeah.
he's like, "Yeah, next time let's just not scream." And I was like, "Yeah,
That
my
seems like a
fault."
good
But
idea.
that day was just a mess, man. I think Archer forgot the V-Bucks. I forgot to mention something.
Oh, did I forget the V-Bucks?
Yeah,
Dude,
might have.
that was a while. I was like, I
was
was
like a month
basically like
ago.
rushing out the door for
Not bad.
yesterday's daily.
Whoopsies.
I like
Because
that about a
there was
daily
the
series,
Raptor
to be
baby
honest. Like when you are watching a daily series, it's not gonna be perfect every time. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
Beast had
that.
asked me if I could do the daily yesterday. I was like, dude, I am not gonna be home in like 2 hours.
And I was like, "Good, I'm not gonna be home in 6." And he's like, "No, but bro,
God damn it. Yes.
I don't want to be rushing out the door." And I was like, "Fine, I'll text Maddie on that, I guess."
I made that thumbnail and then immediately got off my computer. I did not think about it twice.
God damn it.
Thank you for the bits, Zach. I appreciate it. Does escalate mean minigun super OP? Minigun's always good. But it does mean
I
that
mean,
if you're
miniguns-
using a minigun close to enemies when the escalation goes off, then you will affect them. Typically, close range builds are better with this modifier. Shotgun, melee, the stuff you'd expect.
Yeah. It's not the best modifier we could get. Although I think the Hexylvania one's usually worse.
Yeah, what is that, like short range, which changes fucking nothing anyway?
Almost nothing.
Short
really.
range, it inverts your
Wow.
damage, basically.
The
Oh,
way that
right.
the shape of all this worked out is so clean. Okay.
Hmm?
What am I forgetting?
Oh.
There, Rick.
New loadout.
Fucking new loadout.
Loadout slot.
I can just sneak that in there, but I'm running out of things.
I
to-
don't know. Looking at what you have, I can't think of much else.
Oh, lunar llamas, I guess. Fuck a lunar llama though. Ah,
I'm trying to
God.
talk too much.
Click off to the side and then ruin the whole thing. There we go.
Going constructor viable? No.
No, unfortunately not. Going structure is pretty bad. No, that doesn't look
Good
good.
night, Kieran. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Close range, going constructor viable. Oh, yeah. No, that unfortunately does not
No.
work
I have a
like
question,
that?
Archer.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Guess I'll just wait.
Well, I mean, you could probably.
I'll just
answer it
sit
too,
here and exist uselessly, like you normal.
but cheating. Okay.
No.
Because someone's claiming.
Welcome to the club,
Shut up. Because someone's claiming that doing like the taxi shit while streaming is against TOS on Twitch, right?
No idea.
That's not true. I'm pretty sure that's not true.
I don't know if it's TOS. It's definitely not. I don't like
I
it.
think it's out of their jurisdiction because it's like. Because if that was the case, first off, there would probably be a shit ton of people that have been banned on Twitch. Like, there's multiple instances where people have cheated on.
Jesus
Okay, Arthur.
Christ, was that a sound effect?
No, it actually, he's drinking fucking Mountain Dew.
It's like he removed the noise gate, cracked it in the mic, and then just turned
No,
it back
I didn't
on.
crack it into the mic. I turned the noise gate off and like I pulled the thing away because it's very loud if I do it close to the microphone.
You just got
And then
Chaos
I
Agent by
opened it.
voucher? Yeah, we could
Oh,
not have
no.
known he was gonna come back.
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
the only
wonder.
way-
My spreadsheet is like getting crashed because there's like 100 people looking at it right now.
Yeah, can you fix that actually when you have the chance?
Fix what?
That Dungeons is out right now.
It's literally, what do you want me to, it's right there.
Like, I
Fixed
did
it.
it
on the timeline.
Like right now.
Oh no,
You'll
it's
be in
not.
Vegas.
I
for
can't
the
do it now. I already did it half an hour ago.
Why are you coming a month before my birthday? Like, you know how like useless and pointless that is?
What are we talking about?
What?
Who's coming
Oh,
when?
for work. Oh, my brother, he's trying to come back.
I don't wait
down
for your
from
birthday to
Vegas, but-
come.
Yeah, he's coming the freaking 14th, between the 16th on March. Just like extended until the 8th. I don't know. I mean, if you guys hate, like, I don't know. I mean, there's two sides of people that.
What are you trying to say?
There all will be two sides of people when it
Use
comes
your
to
words.
this.
What are you talking
With the
about?
taxi thing.
Anyone else still?
Oh, no,
Oh,
I
we're back to
switched
taxis.
subject.
I went from your
Yeah.
brother to taxis, and I'm not sure I'm
Oh
following.
no, it's because there's someone in my chat like.
I'll ignore them. See, look.
Okay,
See what you just
Archer.
did? Is Archer talking
I
shit
can't hear
now?
you.
I played a sound
So
alert
loud.
on the stream.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
No, I don't know, man. I know there's always two sides of. And the crazy
Thank you for the
thing is,
minutes, Pork Chop.
I used to be whatchamacallit, like very.
Chaos Agent comes in when you're
What's the word that you used, Archer?
when you do crypts and unlock them.
I don't know, conservative?
No, what the? No, there's another word. Like you believe in the game and you have
Link
to
in
play it
chat
the
is how
right
you
way.
get Chaos Agent. There you go.
Ooh,
Vanilla,
just-
that might be another one. I don't know.
I remember.
This is my favorite
Ethical?
video ever. 40 seconds of me telling people how to get Chaos Agent.
I think it's ethical, dude. You used to use the word against like on Beast too.
Who used what against me?
It's
What?
the word that describes someone that like believes that there's only one way to play the game, like the correct way.
Oh, I don't believe that. I mean, my way is always the correct way, but the rest of
Straight
you
edge.
can.
That's a way. Straight
Yeah.
edge.
Oh, it's no, dude. I'll let you know if you get it, but
I don't like the
Anyways.
edge, and straight doesn't begin to cover
Why
it.
the heck did the chat open again?
because they will.
Oh, wait,
But my
wait.
point being, it doesn't matter. Like if you don't like it, you can leave my chat. That's all I ask. Like,
Converse, I did actually. I did talk about Lunar Llamas. Yep. Thank you for the bits,
I
by
think
the way.
it might be the most boring llamas that we get.
Yeah, it's second. We talked about it with AS, and we all kind of agreed it's like second worst llama set in the game.
Yeah. I was thinking about the shop and like what I could save my gold for, and I was like,
Oh,
wait, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot.
Matilda, you have to leave.
I forgot.
oh,
Oh, dude, I always have to do this. I have to go back to BR because I don't want to. Oh wait, actually no, I don't think I have to anymore.
Okay, timestamps. New season of Ventures is here. I did it the same as I did last time, where I posted my Ventures Rewards video the minute the shop changed over. So go ahead and check it out. Okay. It's Lunar New Year. Yeah, so there are some really good heroes in there, like Flash AC, one of my favorite in the entire game. Due to gets fixed soon. His hero, if you and hopefully you get lucky. All your winter tickets, by the way, became winter llamas if you didn't notice that. And then I can just do a quick overview of the lunar stuff. I believe it's Lunar New Year. Yeah, so there are some I sent it out as codes for a lot to try stuff in Ventures and some completely gone. I actually updated in on Save the World. Let's just go through the missions real quick here, and then I'll get into Battle Royale after that. So, yeah. Raiden, Plankton. So, Nearly 10 minutes in, we can go ahead and look at BR, which is not much. I guess, you know, Raiden is here. The snake skin, I think, is chilling. Okay. What is Visit the Crater? That's the Blockbuster quest. Go ahead and do that. Dennis Jr. totally rocking out. Yeah, he unlocks totally rocking out. Sorry being late to that. I was making a video. Get that girlfriend, bro. We enjoy guests. Yeah. Guests are good. Guests are good. Yeah, Avengers has been here before. This one has. That's 25 minutes late, dude.
Continued allowing the people that did even bigger exploits, people that carried.
Are we
XP
still talking
over.
about the stream or don't? Fuck them.
Yeah, it's true. No, they like brought up like
Mateo,
490p.
I invited you.
Oh my bad. I didn't get it. Oh wait. No, yeah, I didn't get
Yeah,
it.
you did.
Did I?
No, you didn't.
No.
No. No. No.
I'm doing the taxi. It was the first time I was wondering how long. I don't know. I don't do taxis. Which mission do you do run in solo with the?
I don't do taxis either.
Don't do taxis. Guys, I don't know how to use the bot nor care. I just play with Archer.
Why do all these naked girls keep asking me thought-provoking questions?
Oh, dude, I
my
saw
God.
that one of them commented on that video. I was watching a video of yours, and I scrolled down the comments, and it was just like a fucking blatant like girl like.
Okay, Aori just left.
We're just DC'd.
Oh, she's editing. That's why.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wait.
How do we get 140s with that taxis? Don't know. I don't do it.
Not,
I just play with the people that do.
Yes. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do shit.
Okay. Porn
Chat,
bots
please let
are
me know
deleted. All right.
If my
Okay.
thing is
My epic is true.
Aori wants us to do an animation.
Oh,
Oh.
wants us to
Alright.
do one mission or
Wants
another
us
mission?
New mission.
Oh,
Retrieve the data is glitched. Takes 20 minutes to start.
Also,
But-
Is
another
Archer
thing
streaming?
happened
No
to
clue.
it, but yeah.
probably not.
No, I'm not.
Archer should stream.
Yeah, for real.
I'm trying, but
Okay.
I need to make sure that I can actually stream the game, and if it
I can breathe now. I don't
It's
even know what
too
I'm
laggy.
doing. All right. I need to add dungeons, actually. What should I do? What do?
And where's Storm Guide?
Adventure.
I just sent one.
First mission.
Oh yeah, Mateo, you had to
Video?
leave. I forgot about
Oh,
that.
stop inviting me then, you bot.
Ventures first mission video. Dungeons for fun and quests, or 160s slash maybe that new melee loadout video. All right, chat. Quick poll. What are we doing? What are we doing? My hopping adventures, getting my first video recorded. That would not be in the 140s, by the way. That'd be with just me and. I renamed the channel. Sig, you are fucking on it today. Is that Frost Knight getting moved over? Sig, are you just being the best you? That's a good friend right there. Dungeons! You guys want me to run dungeons real quick, huh? You guys think we should go and check out that new melee loadout in a video? Run a couple of dungeon missions? Or hop in ventures? Huh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Looks like dungeons is totally winning. Wow, that's not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Wow.
Control of the site, right?
I have decided.
What?
Chat wants me to run dungeons.
Yeah, I was gonna say your chat decided
Dungeons.
actually.
Dungeons. It's not even close. Bearded
I'm
Dad,
not
thank you for the
surprised.
bits.
As soon as we brought it up, I saw tons of people in chat saying all caps dungeons.
Wow, I
Alright.
did not expect people to want to see dungeons so soon.
Mattio's here. Are we good?
Yeah, Matty was
Yeah,
like,
you can
making
load
all
it,
of this. Oh,
Let's do it.
Are you guys
Let's
staying
go
in
far.
here when you play?
I mean, we can move, but
We can move if you need.
I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I don't mind.
there's not going to be that much communication really until we get into the struggling to survive stages.
I see that,
At
Zaku.
which
It's
point
time
I
for
don't know
Princess
if I'll
Lexa. I agree.
See how late I'm up.
We haven't gotten a big hype train going at all today. You guys have 3 different people have cheered 100 bits within 13 minutes. Can we get that all in 5 minutes? been a second
We're
since
just
we had a hype
doing
train.
a
Seeing if I can
simple
fabricate
baby
one.
46 mission right now.
Thank you
so-
again, Bearded Dude.
Awesome.
What's Mattio doing? Mattio, what are you doing?
Adventures.
I'm not spazzy, should I? Because Valentine's Day is coming up. You have a woman. I'm not gonna lie to
If it
you.
makes any better, guys.
The woman is
last
well
season
taken
I'm
care
doing
of for
this.
Valentine's Day. I got her gifts a
Then
while ago.
They're done for.
Although that means the money is spent. So if
No,
you're helping
I'll
out, I
still do
appreciate it.
pictures, But I'm not gonna fucking ruin my sleep for it.
Yeah.
Are you guys being
In fact-
responsible? It's so boring and lame and normal.
I'm
Well,
getting
there's
older.
no. Okay, I'm gonna.
No, I'm no. My
I'm
reason
gonna
is
no
I'm getting
cap with
older.
you. I'm
He's
gonna
no capping.
cap with you.
No cap at all.
after-
For real, for real.
After.
Bearded Dad, I think you're
there's
good.
No more Survivor Super.
Are we gonna be able to get a
Survivor
hype train
Super
going, you
Chargers,
guys?
there's
Bearded Dad's trying to get it started.
For an in-game player, there's absolutely no reason.
Archer, are you being a hater right now?
Yeah, you being a hater?
Sounds like it. He's
Or
drinking
realist.
Yeah, I
haterade.
think he's being a hater beast.
What a hater.
He's not being unrealistic though.
We hate haters.
Oh, are you being a hater too? Sounds like two
Oh
haters.
shit! Wait,
It's
that's
ventures.
true.
I
gotta hate
feel
myself
justified.
Wow. So it's okay.
Don't even lie. You hate Ventures too.
I have ranted about Ventures so much that I don't even need to repeat it.
He's gotten to the point where it's pointless. To
It's like a known
It's like
fact
a known
that
fact.
Ventures is what it is, and there's nothing to be said.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing else that
Anybody who
like,
wants to run dungeons, I got
you
room for
said
3.
Everything that needs to be said. There's
On my friends
nothing
list.
else to be said, so
Uh-oh.
pointless to say anything.
Somebody just asked me why I don't like Ventures. Are we doing it? Am I gonna
No,
shut
please,
down the
please.
ranting and then lead
No,
straight
please.
into one?
You shut me down whenever I be.
Should I record like a?
Don't do it. Gosh.
Never mind. I thought you said dungeons. Okay. All right. It was a misunderstanding. He didn't know. He thought I.
Dungeons be awesome.
What weapon set should I do videos on next? Because it's been a year since I've actually did my series on that.
Cover all the lunar
weapons?
weapons. People super care about them.
I already covered all of them.
Do it
Do
again.
the spy ones?
Why would I do already? Oh, I guess spy is a good thing. I think I might start on base game. Actually, no. I don't know.
You haven't been base game?
No. Well, it's because I've done all the llama.
Wukong
ones
doesn't give
first,
Soaring Mantis?
So.
He absolutely does.
Yes, he does.
Sat me up in my chair so fucking fast. Stop chat menu! Oh my god! Sorry. I thought yelling would
Preaching to
solve
the
it.
choir, Beast. It's okay.
Absolutely give Soaring Mantis. Settle down, AS. You're freaking me out. You ruined my throat now.
Oh, is that AS sending you?
Collection book doesn't tell you if you get it or not. Also,
It does! What the
it-
fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting gaslit from all angles.
Wait,
There's
collection book
literally a
does say if you get it?
screenshot of this in Discord too.
Well,
Like,
either
recently
way,
seen it.
you can literally check the Save the World Central Hub, and it literally does. Like, we've gone through the list, and multiple people have checked that, so
Oh
it is
no,
true
he
as-
doesn't. He gets phase.
No, he
Blaster.
doesn't! That's a fucking visual glitch. Phase Blaster is from the chick, the spy
Rio.
chick.
The
Field
one that,
Agent-
the
Field
one that
Agent
I
Rio.
just got. Yeah, Field Agent
Field
Rio.
Agent Rio, y'all.
Not gonna
glitch in the
fuck with
collection
me
book
with a fake screenshot. Glitchy
Why
ass
you-
shit.
Yeah, first of all, why are you guys trusting Epic over Beast? I'm just saying. I'm just saying,
Wukong gives you Soaring Mantis. That's not an easy one to forget because I always thought it was so random that a soldier would give you that.
Yeah. When a soldier gives an off team perk,
They're trying me,
you
chat.
remember
They're
that.
trying me. Oh, Beast's been playing too much South Park and anime porn. He doesn't know anything anymore. Ooh.
Been doing
That's what they
anime
be
porn? What the
saying.
hell?
That's what they're
Yo,
saying.
That's not surprising. I'm talking about the
You
other one.
can hide games on Steam now, so you'll never know.
Oh, I know. I mean, yeah, I've heard of that from my friends who. do it.
Oh, did you see that if you ban them from your chat, you can make it where they can't watch you anymore?
Here, type in chat. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Shut up. Test it on Storm God, man.
Hey, fuck off.
Unedited reel in. Yeah, I know it's being broken. He's just trying to fucking
Also, I'm
confuse
Chat, I'm
me.
just gonna say it once, just because I don't know why it doesn't get through people. Please stop talking about the fucking taxi shit in my chat. That's it. All I ask. I
This
don't
is good,
care.
Mattio. Bring it up again. That'll kill the topic.
No, I'm just gonna say.
Auto
next
mod
time-
the term taxi.
Yeah.
You're a
should.
mod. Why can't you?
Because he's
Do me a
busy.
favor.
I'm reaching over to my second computer. Let's see.
We reminded him about hidden games on Steam. He's
Add-
distracted.
Man has a whole different setup and he still can't do it. Think about it.
I don't know the command. You do it.
It just / blacklist. I'm pretty
Actually,
sure.
Wukong gives boom bass. Y'all are fucking.
Yeah, according
Okay,
to
that-
the collection book,
okay,
it gives you boom base. Like,
Wukong gives happy holidays.
That's
I was
so
about to
funny.
say,
I didn't know there was a
because-
dungeon quest for getting stuck in a trap. I mean, that's something, I guess.
Yep.
I was about to say I didn't notice any changes in the collection book files since the Slicycle was added.
Wow, he
to it.
really started something here. This is... Archers remembering collection book changes, chats trolling about boom base. This is...
People are just taking this a mile.
This is
What I
so
recall,
far.
I'm pretty sure Paleo Luna gives you a phase blaster. Could be
Yeah,
wrong,
that's verifiable.
Paleo Luna gives you bioenergy source.
Oh wow, that's actually a good one because links and it's kind of believable.
Yeah.
Are your dungeon loaders still valid? Yes, Tony. Yes, this game has not changed enough to invalidate them. They're all good. I linked them in my daily video for a reason.
Are you gonna do another dungeon video though?
Oh,
Just in case.
maybe. You know what? Here's the deal. Last time.
I was making a joke, but
No, dude. I made a video. Here's the
no,
thing.
yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about marketing, people. I made a video that I thought was pointless. Like, everybody knew that Carbide's good. So I made a video saying this is why Carbide is the king of dungeons. All clickbait like that. And it was my best performing video in some time. Like, it was
Oh
just...
no, I know what you mean. The thing is like the thing that you brought up the other day, or like a week or two ago. Like people are watching newer videos because they'll look at that video and see which one's newer, and then they'll pick that one.
Yeah.
Because
I should just make the same video, steal my own thumbnail, and say this is why Carbide is still the king of dungeons. It's been 5 months with no changes to the character. Let's check in. Oh, yep, still good.
Just like
Yep.
edit you just saying still in the beginning, and then just keep this.
Yeah,
old
it's the
video.
same video.
Oh my
same
God.
exact video, just
Just like
updated.
he's
What a
still
fucking
good,
troll.
And then cuts the video still. Like,
he's still good. Like a complete jump cut too, though.
How many people would watch that whole fucking thing before thinking, wait, didn't I already see this last year?
And watch it ironically.
I feel like I've watched this before.
I've done that. Fucking YouTubers, they'll post like a compilation or a re-upload because of some problem with the video, and my dumbass gets 3 minutes in, I'm like,
Wait a fucking minute.
wait a
This is something-
second.
I've seen this.
This is, yeah. And maybe I was like doing something in the background, so I never saw the video, but the audio's like ringing a bell here.
I hate that feeling. Like, I don't know why YouTube does this, but sometimes it like thinks that I didn't watch a video. So I'll go to watch this video and I'm like,
Oh my
wait.
god. YouTube will
seen
remove
this.
that red watch bar and recommend it to me like it's brand new.
Yeah, that's what it did to me. And I'm like,
YouTube recommends me videos I've watched all the way through.
Now, Chad, if that ever happens to one of my videos, you know to watch that in full. But any other content on the entire site, it's just ridiculous. Like, I already saw this. I don't need it again.
I watched his Beast, or I put on Beast's,
Damn right.
whatchamacallit.
Yeah. Talk about my whatchamacallit.
Oh, it was your Fun 160 series, like 20 times. It's probably
Sleeping.
run through more than that at this point.
Those videos are great. I love
Thank
those
you.
videos so much.
Yeah, too bad I don't watch
Praise
them.
is
I just put
welcomed.
them on.
They're,
Actually,
they're-
that's a lie. Sometimes I watch like.
Wait,
I'll
what?
watch a
Are we
Beast
not-
Video
where's the
if I
key?
need
Grab
to,
it.
Like if I need to understand a weapon.
they brought me to your channel, my friend.
Yes.
They're the reason I started
Hell,
watching
friend.
you for the first time. Like,
All right,
Yeah.
where's the... Who's not grabbing the...
oh, somebody trolling.
All right, I'll go get it. Oh, no, he's already on it. Okay.
Oh,
we
getting
need
the
to get the
keys.
gnome.
Are you doing dungeons?
I don't know where any gnomes are. We don't have like a weapon to just fire freely.
Go on the edge
I
of
don't.
the map or break
I've
stuff.
seen none.
AK, the Frostnite videos keep getting recommended. That could be new uploads. I have been posting a lot of Frostnite.
Well, there's the
Oh,
crafting.
can you tell me
the
when you're
crafting
posting that
ones.
Frost Knight run? I got scared the other day.
Oh,
or
I
think it was
forgot about
yesterday.
it. 31,000 views. This was like a quick idea. I didn't take that seriously. I'm at $100 from that. Okay, I'm recording another Carbide video. This is fucking bullshit. Which one?
I'm doing that actually.
Hell
I'm doing a
yeah.
video on that too. I just
No,
wanna say
no, that's my
it's not
$100. You
just
can't have
that.
it.
All right,
No sharing.
all right. I'm a content creator too, guys.
No, I'm the only one who can talk
I
about
have to make
Carbide. I own the
content.
subject.
I have
Who
to
is
make
not grabbing this key?
content.
Hi, Dime.
I love. Yeah, Diamond's been here for like.
Do I
like
have to
10
come and
minutes now.
fucking grab it myself, or is the map glitch? Jesus fucking Christ.
I've just been sitting here.
All Oh yeah, and then the enemies start respawning as soon as I fuck up my edit and then ruin my wall.
Oh.
Just unlocked Storm King mission. Was wondering if I should get some help for. Yeah. Discord in the description. There's like 46,000 members on our server. Should be easily able to find somebody.
No cap.
Upgraded new instruments. Wait, what? New stuff just came to the BR shop. I'm so mad.
Well,
Nobody cares about instruments anyway.
They're overpriced. You can only use them in one game mode, and they're
1,000
so
V-Bucks for a one game mode item. Yeah. That's like spending. No, I was gonna say.
why?
Good morning. Good night. I'm actually going to bed.
No, you're not.
I
We all
don't
thought,
believe
yeah,
you.
Bearded Dad. Nobody caught on. It's not a big day for hype trains. I appreciate it though.
Mateo, get out!
I have to click the rewards. Stop yelling at me.
I'm still getting mine.
Go on, get.
Wish that bot still works, right? Select all. I'm kidding. I've never used it. Actually, funny enough, I've actually never used a bot before.
I've only had
Wait,
to
what?
use it once, and because of a
What?
bug, of a
Shade.
game-breaking bug that
Oh
happened.
yeah, it was that one time where like we couldn't like log in because the
All-
rewards weren't getting collected, and then
all our-
they fixed it.
All our data, user
Good
data,
night,
got
Shade. Thank you.
desynced.
Yeah,
This is a power level 46 cat 1.
they couldn't like we couldn't load in the game, and then like Archer was telling us like a way to fix it, and literally the moment that he was telling us how to do it, I tried to log in and it worked.
Probably it might have been because I was messaging Freight Train in real time when that was happening.
Yeah, because I think I forgot what was the reason. Like we were trying to load in.
Yeah, chat. The Flad's like invincible for a little while, so I waited it out. Seemed like I timed it right. Looked like I was doing nothing, but I promise there was no point in shooting.
It's a mission during reset and our profile data got desynced, so the only way to get it to work was
Force collect the rewards.
to force collect
Yeah,
rewards
NWF. That was a good one. I think people were just really enjoying the
API.
video and watched the whole thing.
That or just spam the
Damn.
game enough and it'll put you in.
Also, Mateo
What's up,
requests to
legend?
join.
I did on a wall read, I guess.
No, I don't see it.
Dude, this is the one thing that sucks. I have to look for your name because you know, on alphabetical.
I don't even know what I did in this video. I just
You guys
showed
want me
off
to
a
run
carbine.
something?
It's a 46 mission I'm running base. I think Ailori is actually, yeah, I'm okay.
You know, videos
When
like
will the
this
weekend
annoy me.
leave
This
after
carbide
5
video.
days?
Videos like this carbide video annoy me because I can't really recreate it without fucking repeating myself. It's not a guide video. It's just carbide being good. Yeah. I don't know, AS. If anybody sends bits within the next 10 minutes, I'll match it. Really? What kind of limit do we have on that? I feel like I should message some regular donors right now. This feels like a guy is like, here's one bit. He said, say less. Thank you so much, Bearded Dad. All right. I'm gonna poll the audience.
Me.
Yeah, because she doesn't trust you. I'm not gonna lie. Because
Okay.
I'm nice. You know, a
Guys,
lot of people
please
think I'm
back.
mean, but I'm really nice. I understand.
What are you polling the chat on?
Well, I need motivation because, you know, it basically took my viewers twisting my own arm to get me to update my Survivor Squads video that wasn't really outdated.
Oh my god.
And that video performed very well. I'm fishing for motivation. What video? What's that view count at?
Remake the top 10 weapons video.
Settle down. That took like 4 weeks.
Right now.
That was a stressful video. Actually,
Let me know when you're gonna re-record the items video, and I'll do that.
Actually
Make a
curious.
little Minecraft Duke Glitch video.
I sorted my analytics by my top earning videos of all time, and I think the top 10 was like right there.
It should have been number one, I think, or at least top three.
No. the best
No,
weapons
I
was.
couldn't kill the
It's my
bird.
3rd top earning video of all time. So I
I know
should.
what you mean, Mateo.
I texted Emerald saying a viewer was gonna match all bits in the next 10 minutes. And I figured, let's see what she does with that information. I
How
wasn't
many
sure.
did she do?
She cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh
So
my gosh.
I don't know if Bearded Dad meant like all bits or like the first in 10, but we'll see what he does with that.
See, the big brain idea would be like Emerald donates like a bazillion bits, he matches it, and then like you go halfsies so she makes money back. Big brain. I'm so smart.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even process what you just said.
That's how smart it is.
Or how overly complicated and
It's actually
unnecessary it
against
is.
TOS. That's like the joke. You can't,
Yeah.
That's,
Oh yeah, we're not high enough for legendary vending machines.
Nope.
No Xenon
Alright,
bows
chat.
yet.
This is such a dumb poll. Because, like, if they vote for top 10 weapons, I will completely cancel all my plans for the stream.
Here,
Like,
I'll vote not for that.
if I redo the top 10 weapons video, like, start it right now, that is
Didn't you?
no more ventures or dungeons or 160s for the rest of the stream. I will...
you legitimately have said it, so now people are gonna want it.
Right?
Didn't you remake
You-
it
you-
already?
No, well, I remade it once, but that was 4 fucking years ago, Archer.
Jeez.
Can you believe that? Look at
Wow,
this shit.
that's almost a year.
My updated video was getting very close to 4 years ago.
Oh, hey, look, there's the modifier in there.
Bearded Dad, matching the bits. Thank you so much.
Well,
Why
it
is this
sure
not
I made a
loading?
funny joke and he didn't laugh. I'm so sad.
I'm
now.
very focused on a lot of
I
things.
caught it.
Oh, is that almost your... No, that's mine. You can't just say that shit.
That was free.
It's not your joke. It's Sig's joke.
That's
Or
the joke I
Max's,
say all
not
the
even
time.
his joke.
Thank you so... Are we going to get a hype train going? Is it active yet? Oh, it is. Yeah, level 2. If anybody wants any... Okay, Carbide still get... You guys really want me to just remake that video right now? A Carbide
I
video?
voted for that, so you didn't have to go
Emerald!
through the trouble of remaking your best weapons.
I did the
video.
top 10 just to troll.
You get Chaos Agent by queuing the Crypts and then queuing the lab
did
like
figure
2 or
out
3
how you
You
times.
didn't want to do it, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna make you do it.
Not for that weapon zombie. You're gonna want
See,
a
I
affliction on
don't
that.
wanna be that kind of
Shop
asshole.
the shop. Gianluca, I actually make a daily video series that showcases all that. I just
mean,
posted it on my channel
you're
if you
right
want to
in
go
that
check
he
it out.
also put it
Thank
on
you
the
again,
list.
Emerald.
Like,
Case in point. Case in point.
signed himself
What do I
onto it
need?
pretty much, but yeah, like to me, I was just like,
I know Carbide won the vote, but like, who is Emerald? Well, he said he was gonna match all bits for the next 10 minutes, and then Emerald's coming in here throwing bits. She is
a regular.
climbing. Yeah, she's the number 2 bits on the channel. She's
We need help over
about
here
to
on
be
the
at
objective.
150, just right there.
We need one gnome.
I
Thank
got
you guys so
one.
much, by the way. I appreciate it. Nocturnal Scourge being the same, I guess? Yeah, well...
I'm on my way over right now.
My working list is bloated and very... I need to just redo it. Yeah, top 10 weapons is a daunting task. Because I'm very thorough. More than I need to be. Yeah, he said top 10 weapons are more like 20 weapons. Right, because they're basically the same. This is not my list, and I'm absolutely changing it. But there are so many tie breaks, like Blackout and Dur's Song. Huskbuster, Ground Pounder, and Pop Shot are functionally the same weapon. Functionally the same. Vacuum Tube, Xenon, Cloudburst are all in the same nebulous. Can't talk about the Ravager without the Spectral Blade basically being the same. Thrasher's kind of in its own league. Bearded Dad matching the bits again. If you guys are buying on mobile, by the way, I should let you know this is a much better link. It'll save you 30%. And this is why I need to change the list, because I was building off of my other list, and obviously this is incomplete. But I looked at this one night, and I realized I'd put the Scourge below the Thrasher, and was like, okay. This needs to be fucking changed. Yeah, right. Like that's a working list that's nowhere near done, and it's complicated. So what happened to War Games? Nothing. It's still there, I think.
They just
The
they're just not-
War Games challenges didn't come back.
Oh, really?
Wait, what
Yeah,
the?
they got
Oh,
replaced
no.
with dungeons.
They
That's
replaced them with.
stupid. So War Games
Oh,
is
maybe
never
I
gonna
should-
come back then.
Well, War
No.
Games is always here. It's
Who
just a
cares?
that should-
It might come back
Next
with-
season then?
with Survival Horde.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that out now that you guys mention it. Thank you again for the bits. Level 3 hype train. If anybody wants any emotes, thank you, Porkchop Guy, as well. It's 100 bits or any kind of sub, resub, prime sub. Hello from Italy. Welcome from America. Having a hard time getting mythics for my survivors. You mean mythic leads? Yeah, they're really rare. Kind of annoying. Okay, well, the vote was, you know what? I'm redoing it, literally.
I have 2 that I've been missing for Mythic Leads for so long for the book. They're the only 2 I need, and I just have not seen them.
Oh, the invisible Chrome Husk thing's back. That's wonderful.
It never went away.
No, it stopped 1 year. I think it was last year that it stopped.
I remember it.
Oh, maybe. All I remember is it. Weird.
I know that because that was the season with those that I was the most active.
Slick Daddy 420, thank you for the bits, and Daddy, thank you again. Thank you to another person, I suppose, for the prime sub. I appreciate it. I'm running this poll again because Carbide won by 1 vote, and I want it to be more set than that.
Mini.
Ty, thank you for the prime sub, pushing the hype train along as well, almost to level 4.
Sorry, Chad, I'm sick.
Really?
We can't do anything about this mini boss. It's smoke screen and we don't have weapons.
Inferno is still not in the VIP channel. Why not?
Ow.
Whose channel is Rats and Bad.
Top 10 Weapons is winning barely, but Carbide still king videos right behind it. See, this is what I'm talking about. We got 20 people. We got over 300 viewers in this stream, and 20 people are voting in this poll. That's not good data. We can do a lot better than that. It seems like nobody really gives a shit either way.
Oh, also, you guys should try to finish your Blockbuster quest.
You voted. I appreciate it.
That's funny, Mattia.
Just go around the map. It's not that hard.
No, that means we have to stop playing Ventures.
That's not true. The things.
Bloody Mango's really good. Blood Orange is really good. Those are 2 orange flavors. Blue Hawaiian's a really delicious blue flavor as well. Yeah, 155 bots. I don't know. If you're a real viewer in the stream, can you comment right now? YouTube and Twitch. Dawson, thank you for the bits. Dawson, you did bits earlier, right? You did 1. It is 100 bits to get emotes if you're interested in that. Just to let you know so you don't get scammed out. Let's see, do we have real viewers in this stream? Speak now or forever be considered a bot. You didn't see the poll. You couldn't vote. Yeah, I was wondering. Just wanted to cheer 69 bits? Well, I appreciate it either way. I'm just saying if you want emotes. No need to cheer anymore. The lobby screen is angled wrong? Oh. Hype train with 1 minute left. If anybody wants any emotes, you're a paid actor. What? What? He's in 140? Yeah, they're doing their own thing. I'm fake, sorry. I think I'm a person. Yeah, I would hope so. Oh, so votes for I was lurking. I wanted to know what people wanted to see. So if I run a poll, what wanna see? That'd be the top 10 weapons video now. It's basically one of my most popular videos ever. But that would be like a huge thing that would overrule the stream. I think I rolled Avenger last time. 30 seconds left on the hype train. Bearded Dad and Dawson pushing it along. Thank you so much. All right, here's the poll. I'm like, for real, I will update the top 10 weapons right now if you guys want to see it. But if you guys want to see some gaming, maybe we can get the Carbide video going. I don't know why I would redo that video, but it did well before. So if you guys actually want to see it again, I'll run it. But I think a minigun dungeon loadout could be fun as well. Let me know. Running 140 Crips already. Oh, Crips is not Ventures. Crips is based on your normal power level. So, yeah. I put 2 minutes on the poll. If you guys want to vote for where the stream's going next, let me know. Level 4 hype train if anybody wants any emotes. I'll text Aura. I know he wants emotes. Thank you so much, Bearded Dad, by the way. You absolutely kicked off this hype train. You and Emerald just got it moving. I really thank you. And everybody who's participated as well. Whatever you're into, I'm down to watch. Honestly, I'm just looking for encouragement to do the top 10 weapons. I've been wanting to remake it for a while. It is one of my most popular videos, and I'm being a trash content creator for not working on it. And this is the push I needed to, like, actually make that video happen. I would like to do dungeons or ventures or something gaming related while I'm here, but This is a big video. I should not have been sitting on it for so long. Like, I've actually looked at the view count on that video, and it's obviously plateauing. Like, people clearly care less. And I disagree with most of the list. Any of the top 10 weapons? You missed my non-donation. I did. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. I have all the emotes. Yep, I just knew you were looking after it, Aura. Do you still want me to ping you, or are you all set until 5, or you literally have all of them? Okay. That was a more thorough poll than I thought. Than I was getting before. I think I'm going to work on it. I think I'm actually going to work on it.
34 4-player.
I never pinged that I was live. Oh, funny.
I once accidentally pinged my Nerva members instead of my Nerva
I've done
friends.
that plenty of times.
Third player, power level 34, 4-player van.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna run 5-second then.
Bloody Ears texted me about Advanced G flavors. He and I went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth on his cart last time, and then he didn't order any, and now the deal's ended. This is why
There's
you
a
don't
buy one
sleep
get
on
one
deals.
free going on for a few
Yeah,
days.
they kind of snuck it
Getting
in
good.
there. They like
Yeah,
emailed
it
it
was a
and told
secret
nobody
one.
else. Yeah, a
I was
secret
gonna
one that
buy
they
a
told us
cup,
all
but
in
then I
email.
forgot today. Oh no, literally the email was secret BOGO.
Right? It's like, okay, well, it's
I thought
not
it was
really a
fun.
secret if you...
I still have a code for half off. The thing that sucks though is like I like using codes, but at the same time, like it doesn't support you because I only could use one. So it like hurts me. I'm like, oh. Like I wish it didn't stack, but I wish like I could use your code still, but use my code and then you get a percentage of that. But I see how like it'd be really confusing.
Oh yeah, he's on deafen now. I can see my funny comment, but it's late. I was gonna say sometimes Mateo makes me want to strangle him like Homer Simpson does Bart.
1 minute left on the hype train if anybody wants any emotes.
I don't like that though.
Yeah?
So weird.
You don't want to strangle Matteo? You don't think you should be getting strangled?
Oh, real weird.
Okay. So what do you guys think in chat? Blackout AR and Dirge Song is, with the right loadout, probably the best weapon in the game.
Noble Launcher is probably up there.
You can
Hell
load
no.
in so.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I thought. Yeah.
I think the Noble Launcher should be in there too.
But it requires a loadout. It's not like anybody can just use the Blackout AR and delete everything without trying. It really matters.
I think if you're getting technical,
I don't
like
need to ping
this-
you on the trains. No worries, Zara. Figured I'd just let you know. Thank you for updating me.
Yeah, I think that's what you should do, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Because I don't want a new
lot of
player to
people don't
watch
factor
this.
That in. Yeah.
I don't want a new player to watch this, read the timestamps, listen to nothing, and then go out and think the Blackout AR is good. Because that's not... It needs a lot of help.
You need to know how to use it.
And nothing on this list needs that much help. But I also don't want to... ignore the fact that these heroes exist and that these loadouts can happen. So...
It's like the crack. It's like crack shot. And
The Dirt Song needs a lot of support. Thank you for
That
the
would
hype
be
train,
a
everybody.
good
Enjoy your
loadout.
emotes. Thank you, Emerald. Like, Bearded Dad was ready, but he needed somebody to play off of, and you absolutely made it happen.
Oh, I
The
forgot
continued
to
support is so
fucking get in the hype
appreciated.
train. Gosh darn it.
Dude, I plugged it so... Well, I guess I was muted,
I'm not
actually.
I don't know
able to.
why I forgot. I literally went over to.
Well, I muted every time I plugged it, so you probably never even heard about it.
No, I knew it was going on.
Well, you
I
knew
just,
it,
like,
but you got no
forgot.
reminders, is what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you
That's
go.
like telling everybody to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Like, they know they should. They just haven't been told to do it in a while, so...
See, I don't want to. I'm very careful about plugging myself because I don't like doing it when when I'm with other people.
I
don't give a
agree.
fuck. He knows I stream.
Well...
I'm kidding. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go grab my
certainly
food. I'll be
is-
back in a second.
All right. I'm just
That made
I
me
like
seem like
this-
a dick. I
the
tried
same
to
reason
mute.
I was super self-conscious about doing it in like my Nerva Live before, and I didn't know I could, is because I'm just in general I don't like to promote myself when it's not my place because it makes everyone else really
You know, I was
uncomfortable.
like that.
Well,
I
Minerva
told
Live
you,
in
like-
videos is completely fine. That's for Minerva members. You are supposed to be
Yeah.
using that.
No, yeah. See, because I remember when Beast was like asking about like, or like I like asked. Oh, actually, I don't remember which way, but in my role, the Matteo fans role, I told him, I was like, yeah, you know, like I never like pushed for it because you know, like I felt uncomfortable because it's this server. But like he went on to say, it's like, well, you know, there's plenty of people that, you know, would want to watch your stuff, you know, and it's not just, you know, his promotion, you know what I mean? So he reassured that it's fine to promote my stuff for, you know, a role that's
where
dedicated
it's
for me.
appropriate, right? Yeah.
So
It's something I've always been self-conscious about, though. So
Okay.
yeah.
so no,
I
I feel
got
good. That's how I was. I mean,
I got a
never wanted to
slab of
promote myself.
meatloaf.
Slab of meatloaf, eh?
Oh, you must have got a brain surgery then. Did they take out the entire loaf?
AS, that sounds like another loadout, though. I'm trying to go off of no loadout necessary.
Because he's being so
Mateo,
mean to me lately.
get over here.
Over where?
I can't do any damage to these dudes.
What do you think I'm trying to do? They're just exploding death bomb.
Skill issue?
I'm the real Slim Shady and you're stupid. That's right.
Well, AS, that's where I agree. Like,
Invite me or revive me.
I want to make a top 10 list based on how good a weapon actually is, not how well it pairs with a certain loadout. But it's hard for me to ignore the fact that certain loadouts exist. And I don't know where to draw that line.
Well, that's the thing though. Like I've said this before because you made me really think
Well-
like
Not you. What?
you made me think about like the whole Paleo Luna thing, how like you can use any melee weapon and it basically like kind of gives it a big buff.
I made
But
those.
in reality, the loadout has like a great like it has a great factor into the weapon to
Mhm.
make it good. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So like you can't say something like I think where the line gets crossed is if it's usable or not. You know what I mean? Like because at that point, then why are you making a loadout for a non-usable weapon? You know what I mean?
I want this to be entertaining and genuine, but I want a new player to be able to look at this and basically have a shopping list. And I don't want somebody to be fluxing the Blackout AR, not having the 5 heroes necessary to make it as good as it can be. That's misleading. And the Luna thing is true too. I once did the math on perks for the Silent Spectre way back in the day, and perks alone tripled the damage of the weapon. Like, this shit matters. And it's so hard. I can't... Like, with the right build, I genuinely think the Blackout AR can be the strongest weapon in the game. Nothing is outputting million. Like, it's just... nothing does that. Maybe the Discharger. So, I mean, that's even... Against a Smasher, I think the Discharger actually is doing 1,000,000, but faster than that. So it's just,
Because it's weird because whenever I was making the video on Rabbit Raider Jonesy, I literally titled him the king of like sniper weapons because you can get any sniper, put him in lead, and make it good because it's an insane amount of damage that you can do with a sniper while he's in lead. So
exactly. And
so it's like
everybody knows
it's
that
like,
Xenon doesn't need a loadout, but
so yeah.
Discharger's good in any loadout. Exactly. That's like the easiest thing on this list is the Plasmatic Discharger #1. How about the other 9 though? Like things get really annoying after that.
I think the pod shot should be on there too.
Yeah, you should also watch the stream if you're gonna contribute to them.
Oh no, I'm
It's sitting there. It's right there.
there. My bad. My fault.
Man's not looking
I
at the
looked
list.
over- I looked over my phone. Okay.
I got fucked up putting the Huskbuster in the #1 position, and then the math supports the pop shot as the highest DPS shotgun, and then the ground pounder also outdamages the Huskbuster. But I support the Huskbuster being #1 still because it's Scavenger doing all that. It's outputting comparable damage, super cheap. It's awesome.
I mean, technically, if you really want to, you don't have to just mention the Blackout AR. You can, well, actually, never mind, because
I have to. I can't leave that off this list.
No, what I was gonna say is like you could also mention like, but I realize it's top 10, so you wouldn't want to mention more than. Well,
And I want to stick by this list. I don't like it being so close in my mind. Like I might do like a real list and then honorable mention Blackout. That could be a fun place to start. Open the video.
Well,
and
that's what
honorable
I was gonna say. I
mention.
was like, because there's other weapons like that, like those weapons that you won't mention. So like you could just like say, you know, like these are there too, you know.
AS is in my ear with his heavy bias on melees. He doesn't even touch range weapons. He does. I know he does, but it's hugely weighted towards... See, this is another one where the vacuum tube
We already
sword in a
got
water zone is... I said it. I said it a lot in my daily videos, and I mean it. Like, last season, I think the vacuum tube sword is the best melee in the game. If it's not bugged like it was. When every 4x is a water mission, it's outperforming the Ravager. It's so fucking strong. But
Even the Stormblade?
no, vacuum tube sword. Emerald, thank you again. Oh,
No,
you're
what I'm saying-
way late on the hype train, but I appreciate it.
I'm back.
I receive
I
it
meant, like-
regardless.
I mean, like, it outperforms the Stormblade too.
Yeah, the Stormblade's never been the best melee. It's just that one loadout that's super fucking crazy strong.
Oh, okay. I don't know too much about melees. The only
it's-
information I know is whenever Az is in my ears, you know, like whispering what's going on.
It's really hard to compare that because the vacuum tube sword, the damage is obviously coming from the chain lightning. So if there's no weapon nearby, or no enemies nearby, it might not be that spectacular. But when there's a group and it's chaining to all of them, or if there's two enemies and it's chaining back and forth, you get so much extra damage. Against weaker enemies, the chain lightning will one-tap all the babies, activate battle beat, and then you're slaying it. It's the flow of the weapon that's so strong. You can't calculate that. You can, but you know, it's just really, really tough. And I know it doesn't need a loadout for that. I've used a vacuum tube sword in Ventures, honestly. So 1 discharger, 2 pop shot, 3 slice and dice, 4 siege breaker. I have multiple notes.
I gotta switch to frickin' diecast. I don't know why I ran.
Siege breaker won't be on this list.
No.
It's a good weapon. I'm not
What about the Nocturno?
Nocturno. So I believe in my original top 10, I left out Founders
Founders weapons?
for obvious
Oh yeah, I
reasons.
remember. Yeah.
I think the Nocturno will probably be number 5 here with the Scourge very easily. And that's the other thing, you know, Floor Flusher does big damage versus Elemental if it matches. Wraith needs totally rocking out, otherwise it's quite unexceptional.
Venture loadouts are based around abilities rather than weapons. Yeah, so
I'll throw in the
Whenever it comes
Nocturno since it's tied.
whenever it comes to ventures, you want to make a loadouts based on like your abilities because you don't up until the point where you get weapons that are usable with the loadouts. So like you want to be running minigun, like
Lefty-righty.
Laker Sash is really good too, stuff like that. Up until
Damn,
like, you
Sig.
get a Physion bow where you,
I know how that can be.
Bow, and then you can start running which like Farah. So
You can run pretty much whatever.
yeah,
I have a
so.
seed stuck in my tooth. It's driving me nuts.
Oof.
That's all. I always keep gum around for that instance.
Gum?
Because you can get the like, it helps get like because toothpicks can't get into like they only get so far. Or I guess you could do floss. But,
Yeah, floss would be great.
Floss is kind of.
But I usually don't keep floss in my. I guess I could keep it in my drawer, but I usually do gum because not only do I get to
should.
chew gum, I also get the shit out of my mouth.
Man, I am so showing my lack of bias here. I want to put Ranger in this list, but I know it doesn't belong. It just suits my playstyle. As soon as I go up against a Smasher, I'm reminded of its limitations. Scourge and Nocturno are like the only 2 ARs that just are on their own. You know what? Here, I should go back to my own tier list.
I mean, you could do like top 10 best weapons and then top 10 favorite weapons.
No.
Okay. Give him an idea here.
Favorite weapons is a whole nother kind of thing.
Too subjective.
Yeah.
That's what made me so proud of my
I guess
original...
that's not like you. You don't like saying favorite weapons.
I really don't. I make favorite loadout videos, but you'll count 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, this is basically... It's pretty consistent with my emotions. Like, Scourge and Nocturno are just sitting on their own. And I don't like putting a mythic weapon on here, but... Oh my god. Were there mythic weapons in my previous top 10? I might have left them out.
Oh, I have good news, guys.
No.
Snorlax has survived his surgery.
I did. I left out mythic weapons and founders. God, that makes the list interesting.
What the hell do you mean Snorlax survived his surgery?
All
You
right.
know how his
I'm
neck
getting
was
the seed
snapped
out
in
of
half?
my tooth.
His neck was like bleeding open. My friend's sister fixed him up. He's okay now, chat. He's alive, doing well.
W.
Can we get a W in chat for everyone? We like Snorlax was on his last life. Man was like, man needed some like fucking candy or some shit. I should be able to get Snorlax back in a few days.
Someone asked me if I would play Power World. It's like, dude, I don't even play new games.
Right?
Palworld's actually not that bad. The only thing that I have to say about Palworld is there's two things actually. The first thing is I feel like the game is probably going to get a cease and desist by Nintendo very soon.
It won't. Nintendo has taken legal action against the mod of the game, but it's because the mod was paywalled.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The mod added model swap.
I understand it, yes. I just don't want a founder's
Right, and my other
unobtainable
thing-
weapon to be in the number
My
one
other thing
spot,
about
you know?
the game was how like annoying it is whenever it comes to like your friend can start a world, right? Then you wouldn't have your stuff in another world. Like you play that world and you can transfer stuff. So they need something like Ark or like
You would like
Terraria.
Terraria then.
No, yeah, I know. Actually, well, we played Terraria before.
We never really got that far.
Yeah, because you got off like two seconds in. Also, Chad, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys.
I don't
Snorlax is
appreciate
alive and
you.
healthy.
Okay.
I appreciate
They
those of you who
were
here,
saying
chat.
W because his Snorlax plush survived surgery.
He was on his last life beast.
Oh, I mean, that's awesome.
Thank you.
I left out Mythics in my original
He
one.
cared Archer.
You know what? I'm
What's
actually
the
going to include
other one?
Mythics this time because realistically, back when I recorded this, the Storm King had been out for a year. A lot of people didn't have Mythics. Nowadays, what do you want me to lie to you? Scourge is up there. I mean, I don't pretend it doesn't exist. It's obtainable. The thing about the Nocturno is that, you know, I don't want to put unobtainable weapons on a tier list. Like, that's just so annoying. That's the worst thing for a new player, just started the game, they look up the best weapons, they get recommended a top 10 list, and 4 of them are weapons they don't have or can't get. It's like, oh, well, that fucking
Cannot
sucks.
yet.
I forgot what else to run in a minigun. I have everything.
I hate to I like to just pretend those weapons don't exist in discussions of like best weapons or highest damage weapon.
Yeah.
Because the quick shot exists, but like you're not gonna get it. You're gonna have to ask people for it.
Yeah, Founder's weapons is a whole different story because you can't get them anymore. That's it.
Yeah.
So
Wow. I always forget that the
Like-
Bobcat has identical DPS to the Thrasher. Crit rating, double crit damage.
yeah, it's so weird to think about.
People don't even
It's
know how
like-
good the Bobcat is.
Gosh.
That's not bad.
I love military weapons. I feel like they're
And the Silent
see them as
Spectre is
often.
right behind it. It's like 2% weaker than the Bobcat with the same loadout. But it has a faster reload by far.
Oh, we don't have a sniper. We can't shoot the balloon down.
Oh,
Oh, I have one.
All right,
Uh,
Matthias,
I got a
go to town.
Xeon bow.
This is why there's so many tie breaks. And then the Ratatat is like same DPS as the Silent Spectre. Like, I can't not talk about it. There you go, Archer. Your Ratatat's on the list.
Yeah, there we go.
This is why there's like 20 weapons in my top 10 list, because they are mathematically identical. Like, it's just, they play the same, they feel the same, the perks are similar. Like, I'm not going to put the Pepper Sprayer. That requires a loadout to be as good as it
Pepper
is.
Sprayer's just a tiny bit lower.
Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. Will this work?
I'm doing
Probably
3.
not.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
I did look at Pal World. I don't know. I'm not really open to new games right now. Seems very interesting.
I think
No
you
new
would like
weapons
it.
this season, donut.
Like whenever you do get the chance, or like if you ever get the chance, I think you would like it. If you like Breath of the Wild and you like Pokemon, you would love it. It's literally that. Like you get vibes of Ark, Breath of the Wild, and Pokemon.
Yep.
And it's so-
Revive me. No, I got it. I would.
I'm sure I
It's
would
very
like it. I just have a lot of games I'm cycling right now.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whenever you do get the chance, it's also in beta, so don't even
I
worry
am-
about it. Like
Busting my ass every night, rushing to get enough time to play a little bit of Borderlands or South
Yeah, I
Park
see
Fractured
one of
But
the-
Whole.
I see you like log on for like an hour and then get off.
Yep.
And I know you're playing a game.
Those are
Like,
my
I just know-
sessions. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of time for things. It's insane being an adult. Just hygiene, eating, getting up at a good time, a little bit of exercise. Like, how, as a full-time content creator, do I have 3 hours for gaming in a day? Like, that just doesn't make sense.
Well, I think once you get to the point, like,
It's just
I mean, like,
shit
you
to
already
do.
have an editor, but like, there's also other people that do stuff. Like, I don't know if you're financially able to do that, but like, there's people
Yeah,
that
you need to
help you
get
with that.
you need to get your drones to make your videos for you.
So that's all I'm saying.
I'm not
I mean,
even
like,
talking
just-
about videos. I'm
No,
saying,
I know,
like, I
I'm
have
just saying,
free
like-
days, and I still don't have that much time.
I mean, you also have a girlfriend. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm
also,
talking
like, a big
about.
factor
She takes a
into it.
lot of time.
Having like a partner is like
Worth
very,
it.
Like,
Not
Yeah, of course,
complaining.
and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like it factors into your daily livelihood. So. But that's good though. That I mean, like you're able to balance it. I'm horrible at balancing shit. That's why I just like
Today,
choose
this is how I woke up. Today is how I woke up. I woke up. When I got up, I stayed up. Then ran upstairs, advanced EG, yawning stopped, first sip. Came downstairs, back to bed, loaded up South Park on my TV, played till like 2 p.m., 1 p.m. Just the first 3 hours of my day, just straight into South Park. Then got up, food, late lunch, or breakfast, I guess at this point. Shower, I needed it at that point. Stream. And there you go.
The thing is for me is like recently I just haven't been enjoying streaming. Like
This
I like
is,
being here. I just like I don't know if you've ever had that feeling where like you just don't want to, if that makes sense. Like it's not that's not like the way to
Totally
describe
normal.
it for me.
I
Like I
have
want to
those.
stream, but like it's like I don't want to at the same time. So
The only thing I'm getting out of this is that Beast is a morning shower person.
And evening. I sweat a lot, and I do things throughout the
I
day.
usually
but-
shower in the yeah. I'm a morning shower person. I used
I
to
have
be at
those morning
nighttime, but
showers.
I figured that showering at night and going to bed, it's like, and like people argue like, well, you know, if you're in a clean bed, then you're not gonna get there. I get really bad bed hair. Like, it's so dude. I'll wake up and it looks like I'm wearing a wig. I don't know what it is, but I move around in my sleep. So, I know I'm a morning shower
Okay,
person,
from
but it also
Huskies.
depends on what I do too.
I
Is there
don't
only
miss you.
one survivor on this entire map?
She is not a
shit.
girlfriend.
Okay.
She's a lady. I'll say. I use both.
There's literally 3 triangles on the map. What are you talking about? You know those little triangles with the line in it means there's a
Alright.
survivor right there.
Why
Or
I
others,
oughta...
yeah. I'll go check the northwest.
Guardian's
Oh, I
Will
can't
is
move.
really strong.
I'm just trying to help. He's being mean.
See, this is what makes me so nervous, because like I take this list more seriously than I should, and then I'm not confident enough in these selections to make the video and commit without any like. I'm not prepared for any argument against this list, because I am comparing uncomparable weapons. How the fuck do you put the Clax and the Ranger in the same list? I don't even know how to talk about those weapons at the same time. So it's really tough.
No.
And I like right now, I'm seeing that the double boiler's not on the list. Absolutely could be. That's a top 10 weapon.
Oh, fuck, this guy's gonna die.
Double boiler's so fucking strong. Does not even need a loadout. But then like where? Is it up here at the shotguns? Honestly, maybe. It plays completely different, but it's so good. And then there are S tier shotguns. I mean, where do they stack up? You know, I remember the first couple times I made this list, it took a lot of thought, but it was a little easier. Back in the day, things weren't so fucking complicated. Now I know so much. I know like too much for my own good. You remember me? All right. You are never typing on my channel again.
I
Here's-
assume that does that.
here's
and I
what
told him to
happened.
Knock it off.
I told him several times, but I don't like it when he does that. I don't like being asked if I remember people, because there's a chance that I might not, and then I look bad, and I just prefer you start talking and we just move on with whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
So joining my stream and asking me that, when I've told him several times that I don't like that, I don't know what he expected. Now he's banned from the channel. Super avoidable. He might be laughing to himself. Maybe he's like flat-faced, a little disappointed, thinking, "Holy shit." When he
actually
said
did.
I was being annoying, did he mean it? What? Did he mean what he said? You must have. I don't like repeating myself. Oh, Stabsworth is so good too. But that's the thing. Stabsworth isn't good. It's an excellent Paleo Luna distributor. That's what it is. Okay, I think this bottom list gets real easy, because there's some like the...
Oh my god, you're using diecast and doing nothing? Holy shit.
How you
That's
doing?
the
New
power
season
of
out?
this
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Guardian's Will is worse than the Steam Thrasher. Well, this is where I might be biased, because
Whoa.
now that you're making me think about the Guardian's Will, I'm remembering that the weapon did really well with Luna. But at the same time, Melee Affliction and Luna isn't But so did the Clax. The Clax did really well with melee affliction. But it's also an axe, which can activate totally rocking out, and with certain loadouts, it can be very strong. Without a loadout, I don't know how good it is. That's really hard. Like, I just can't ignore loadouts with some of these. You know, like, I don't put the Blackout in number 3, because I don't want a loadout-based selection. But then I put the Stormblade on here, which isn't that good without help. So it's like, I can't commit. It's like I'm allowing a loadout if it's in number 8, but I don't want to say the best weapons in the game is a loadout. That's not fair. The Blackout AR is not even on this list if you don't abuse the 6 perk. Maybe I can put it in number 5 and discuss it. That's a good pick. Yeah. Scourge Nocturno are like really actually good, and then the Blackout, if you use it right, is excellent. I'm making a top 10 weapons list.
This shit still has 2 hours left on the print. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Clax toy rocking out never did much for me. I use it with Blast in the past. Double attack speed Luna did really well. How do I progress in adventures? Yeah, you just get XP in ventures. I have a video on how to do that very efficiently, by the way. There you go. Party hips. I'm not in game right now. Bad time. See, like the fishing hook was fine. Is it a top 10 weapon? Fine. Not really. Pain Train's not on this list. It's not a very accurate weapon, though. So, like, the Pain Train's good, but it's also... You know. And then there's a Surround Pound, which I only put on this list. Surround Pound and Bundle Bust was, like, my Storm King picks. Nowadays, the Xenon Bow is just so good, and the Surround Pound is still the best for MSK, I think.
How? What the?
It's
How did?
not.
Huh? None of us are running Ice King, and they all just froze when they.
It's
when
the
base
pulse.
exploded.
Modifier.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think it exploded.
It did. And it
Yeah,
froze
I'm
the mini
blocking
too.
it or something.
You know, honestly, I don't know if you saw what I said in VIP Beast yesterday, but I got to the point where people are starting to comment on my older videos, and it's so nice. Like, people are watching and, like, knowing, like, they're, like, taking my advice from those videos. It's nice.
Wow. I was not expecting such a nice thing.
What?
I don't know. When I heard it's got to the point, I'm like, here we go. But then you said something nice, and I thought I was kind of taken aback by
I think
that.
it's cool. Like,
It's a good feeling.
like replying to someone on a video that I made, like, a few months ago. It's like, whoa, it's like you're watching it. Like,
Yeah. I like the idea that a video I made a really long time ago is still doing something.
Yeah.
Because that's how it felt a lot when I first started making videos, was that I would post a video, and then it would get views for a day, and then the world forgets it exists. Like, it'd flatline after that and get nothing. And that's kind of how that goes. But... man, I am not confident in this list at all. It's so different. I don't even know why. Like, the Hemlock's not in this list, but I just can't deny. Every time I tried it, it just really let me down. Granted, they buffed Affliction a lot since that last top 10. So weapons with Affliction are way more valuable in my brain. Pain Train, I just covered this recently, and I don't even think I used it that much. It's a strong weapon, sure, but I don't know. Top 10 list? Maybe. But that's the thing. Last time, it was number 7. That's a pretty hard fall to 10th place. Maybe it should still stay 7. Floor Flusher, Pain Train.
Dogs are beefing with each other. What are you doing?
And my defense is that, you know, this update right here, this update made this list a lot easier, because if you look at all the changes to all these different weapons and then try them in game, you find out that they really just balanced a lot. You know, a lot of people considered me a little spineless in my original top 10 video, but real talk, these weapons really are on the same page. Ranger, Wraith, Floor Flusher, and Pain Train. I can't say any of these are better or worse than one another. Same thing with number 6.
Power level 34 encampments.
It's just, Pain Train is disappointing. Have you used it recently, Bearded Dad? Because I have. I made that video on the best perks. I ran it for a few games. It's quite good. I took a very fresh look at this weapon very recently, and it was well performing.
the double crit damage with Legend Lead.
Storm King's
Oh, no,
122.
triple crit damage. You can have triple
Thanks for
crit
hanging out,
damage
Artemix. I appreciate it.
on the Pain Train, right?
I'm wanting to have as much
Right.
information as I can find of what makes it so good. Yeah, I keep going back and forth. Yeah, I don't know about utility. I'm focusing on damage. That's my main bias. That's why this is a beast list and not somebody else. A lot of people would put Xenon Bow in the #1 position because of all the things it can do, but then you go up against a Smasher and my evaluation plummets after that. But I still respect the fact that shooting through enemies and through Riot Huskies and all that. But then the list becomes a little muddy. Like, is the Vacuum Tube Sword... How do you compare that to the Cloudburst? That's why I like the disclaimer is to say that this is for entertainment purposes only. Here, let me just write a disclaimer, which will be my rules. Oh. Disclaimer. This video is... however highly informed for entertainment purposes. Did my best to order these fairly, but many weapons are fundamentally uncomparable.
My fault.
Load in, Mateo.
My fault. I dropped.
Loadouts are considered as eventually...
I forgot to switch my loadout.
Every weapon should be used in an optimal loadout. But I did adjust rankings to consider the weapon performance with no loadout. I think that's a good way to do it. Yeah. All right. I'm narrowing into something I can stand by. Because if I considered loadout as king, then the Blackout AR Dirge Song would probably be the second ranking on here. But I'm aware of the fact that that's a very... Thank you so much for the sub. 12 months, Fusion. Thank you, Sig. Engagement is good. I don't want to do that, Bearded Dad. I want it to be clean. That's why these videos have performed so well, and it's why I'm so proud of them. Like, this is not if, ands, or buts. This is the top 10 best weapons, period. And that's why these have been, like, my flagship videos on my channel. The best weapons starts with the top 10 list. Like, it's clean. Yeah, like, it's there's no fucking around on this list. So, what you're suggesting are alternatives or whatever. What I'm doing is just writing a disclaimer. I mean, people bitched in that new top 10 video because the first 6.5 minutes is a disclaimer. Okay, I'll admit I ran a little long, but I wanted people to have no confusion about what this is and how many weapons are fundamentally uncomparable. And I think that's a really key point. Like, a lot of people are going to disagree with certain spots on this list. Honestly, you twist my arm enough and I'll disagree with most of this. I will go back on my word for most of these, just because, like, you know, nooks and crannies, certain niche loadouts. AS has been doing that for everything in this list so far in the chat. He's talking about certain builds and certain configurations, and do you want to count utility? And it's like, bro, I don't know. Like, I think the Guardian's Will really impressed me, but I didn't use it heavily. It was kind of just a Paleo Luna farm, but then again, isn't the Clax? So now if I'm going to include this Guardian's Will, I feel like I should use the Stabsworth, but I don't fucking know. Every time I use a Stabsworth with Luna, by the way, my jaw drops, and I wonder why I don't use it more, because it's just that good. And that's how a top 10 list can have like 25 weapons. What are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9. I'm at 31 weapons right now, and I don't even have my 10th slot filled out. So it's just... But, in my defense, a lot of these weapons are very balanced. Like, you can't put a Thrasher on the list without acknowledging the Bobcat, Spectre, and Ratatat. They're just too similar. So... I don't know. The Guardians will impress me, but I'm not educated enough on it. And that's where I say I'm balancing it. Like, in this, I'm considering loadouts, but I feel like the Stabsworth... Well, I mean, I haven't used the Stabsworth without Luna fucking ever. So, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, to be honest. Literally. I don't know why I'm feeling like such an expert. I don't believe I've ever used this weapon outside of Paleoluna. So what do I even know?
I know I haven't.
And that's just...
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't know. The way I see it, though, is like, if it's bad outside of Paleoluna, then why would you use it not with Paleoluna? Luna, you know
attack
what I mean?
speed. Because the Sabsworth has the highest base attack speed of any melee. Oh, AS is going to correct me, but that's what I understand. With double attack speed, some weapons have triple. It doesn't become the fastest attack speed, but I think it's the highest base. And the Affliction's insane. So double attack speed Affliction, that thing shreds with Luna. It's a fucking lawnmower. It's awesome. That's why you use it with Luna. So, it's complicated. It has the highest base attack speed. Beast knows things. Woo! Save the world expert, by the way.
What's the highest hitting AR in Save the World, then?
Yes.
Highest base bullet?
Sure.
Don't say sure. Either quiz me or don't.
Actually, no. Actually, yeah. What is the highest base?
I'm thinking Hydra or Rat King, but I don't know.
That's a pellet, though. The
Well,
Hydra
see,
and the Rat
what are we
King
talking
are
about?
pellets.
One shot or one pellet? Like, you gotta clarify these things.
I'm talking base damage, like
Like the damage
AR.
number with no buff.
yeah, with no buff.
Think it would be the Hydra or the Rat King, because that's why everybody uses Rio with them.
That makes sense.
I've never checked it on my own, but because it doesn't matter. This is not the most important stat. Like, the number's not in my brain because this is not how we measure ARs. But
Yeah. Yeah.
like, I've been learning this with the Fractured Butthole, just the South Park game. Like, just doing more damage is like, there are artifacts in the game that buff all your different stats and they give you different bonuses. And I've been
God, he's nerding about
Oh,
it.
I really have
South
been.
Park
I've been
game.
giving a shit. There's a lot to. Have you played it, Archer?
I did. I played it when it came out.
They are-
when it released.
They are
Was it good?
satisfyingly complex, aren't they?
Yeah. The game is good. Fractured Butthole is good.
The artifact system
I like it
is-
more than the Stick of Truth.
Oh, you know what, dude? I actually think it'd boot up enough. There's no nudity in the menus. Yeah, seriously. I think this launches fast enough to just quick show. I'm just making a point, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna launch.
Oh, he's getting sidetracked.
What if I've been writing lists
I know.
for like half an hour. I've been sidetracked.
I'm joking.
We've been sidetracked. This ship crashed on the shore a while ago.
Just a while ago.
What's goodies, ladies and
know
gentlemen?
what the fuck
I don't know
whatever.
what is good.
Yeah, I knew this would load up. Oh, that's not. I don't care if it crashes Fortnite. Rat King has a true highest? Yeah, I thought so. Look at me, knowing things again.
Beast is smart, chat.
Beast keeps information. And that's only because of Rio. I figured if there was a better weapon for Rio, we'd be talking about it. But the Grunt has highest base damage. Oh, yeah, Grunt makes sense. Grunt.
Yeah, that shit does hit hard.
But it's got range, and the pellets of the Rat King makes it technically do more because of the pellets. So it's complicated.
Right.
Video games are pretty good.
Perk two.
To those who don't understand, it's pretty self-explanatory, but the Rat King doesn't shoot a bullet, it shoots 5 pellets. And that's...
Use a shotgun ammo.
Oh, you guys are gonna see the bra I'm wearing on my head. You know, look at this. It's a big bra. Alright, so... Artifacts. This is what I'm talking about. Here, I'll just go to my little tiny screen here. So, this is what I mean. Every bonus on this left here goes up and down, right? That's what I'm talking about. You see, you move from one to the other, and now you're doing less critical strike. Now you have less ally health, but now you're recovering more health. And there are no good examples in this playthrough here, but there are certain situations where I'll choose something like this that gives me less overall might, just because one of the bonus it gives me is actually really nice. I was actually considering one over here. I don't remember exactly which one it was. Was it the Scarab? Oh, no.
He is actually nerding out on this. This is crazy.
Yeah, I give a shit.
Dude, I don't even remember what I did with
This one's
the
just a giant dildo.
augment things or whatever.
This game is so great.
Zeno,
I don't remember. There was a really weak one that like buffed my critical strike. Oh yeah, the ultimate recovery on the right. That's what I was looking at because I'm using it. All right, I'm not going to get too far into the woods. I'm going to lose everybody if I explain why I was thinking about it. This one right here. So you can see it's significantly less might. On the bottom right hand, I am losing a ton of stats, but it would let me spam my ultimate recovery 9% more, which is not worth it, but I want to. Look what I did. All right, everybody, I don't give a fuck if you don't care about South Park. Listen up. So, I have been really enjoying the Gadgeteer class right here. This is where you put down a little turret or a little exploding little boom buddy. You can zap enemies from range. Super cool. The ultimate ability is a fucking airborne annihilator. It's a drone that shoots everybody in a 3x3 square and then blows them up afterward. It's awesome. But an even stronger ability is the Netherborn class. This thing will knock enemies back. It will grasp every enemy that was near each other, hit them all in one strike. You have this shroud that's like a super long range attack that'll do a ton of damage, and it'll drop their defense. It's a really, really strong ability. But the ultimate ability... Oh, I'm not done.
If you're playing, the fuck?
The ultimate ability... I'm not playing Fractured But Whole. I'm just nerding out for 2 seconds because I was really excited about this. The ultimate ability is Grim Fate, where you freeze the enemies around you, and it buffs all of those abilities I just talked about. This has more range and damage. This has more range and damage. This has more range and damage. It's really broken. And I was really curious, like, how does it buff my normal abilities? Because you can only have 3 of these attacks. So it's kind of a big decision. You can mix and match your classes. You can use the Dazzling Flash, or you can use the Ghastly Grey. You know, you can switch between these different classes and do whatever you want. I wasn't certain how this would interact. It doesn't. When you use the ultimate ability of Grim Fate, it gives you all of the buffed Netherborn attacks, replacing your current attacks. So you're functionally using 2 classes at once activated upon your ultimate ability, which is fucking crazy. That's 3 more attacks than you normally have. So I figured, considering all of that, using an artifact that lets me spam it more often would be fucking sweet. But I give up too many stats. I didn't think it'd be worth it.
My god, these nurse us, dude.
So anyway, Fractured But Whole is a really stupid game that gives you a lot to think about. Dennis Jr., I don't know. Timeline and description. Was that all I had to say about that?
Not next season, but the season after that.
He comes back in like August.
Oh my god, was my answer not sufficient?
It was already processing in my mind. I had to get it out.
Yeah.
No. See, I like saying timeline and description because it answers all future questions. Like, if you bookmark this shit, I'll never have to answer a question about release stuff again. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's so good. I put it in my description and I let people know. Like, I thank you for
I appreciate it because
I set up a commit for it.
It's legitimately the easiest thing I've ever, like, I'm like, yeah, here you go. Like,
it's one link in chat. It answers their current question and all future questions just right there. Boom, done. You can go back to whatever you're doing. And NWF will now have a reference for every future question. No, I want to see the grunt. Where do I even have the grunt? Whew. I really got on a South Park. Oh yeah, that's a lot less. The Hydra is doing way... So the grunt is like the most single bullet, but it's not even close to the Rat King. Where is the Rat King? I'm so blind. So my Rat King is doing less. I don't know why. Okay, because there's 2 damage perks on the Hydra. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why the Hydra and the Rat King go back and forth, because the Rat King might hit harder on paper, but the Hydra shoots a little faster, and every weapon says 1 second reload right now, so that's not very helpful.
He's nervous.
I didn't notice that. Nurses being a pain in the ass, as always.
So Riot
shield
Husky is just guarding the nurse us.
Okay, so...
Finally, holy.
Nice job.
Running GTA, gosh. I'm gonna be able to drink when GTA 6 comes out, so that's kind of nice.
Me both.
Oh, you can't
You
drink.
and me both.
Not yet. 2 more months.
You gonna try to sleep? Thanks for hanging out, AK. Hey, man, should you really giving you energy? Oh, yeah. Man, you guys got me all... Whew, I was so excited about that today. Man, I know nobody in chat gives a shit. I got 0 comments, but I don't care, man. You know, picking those 3 attacks in that game is kind of a big decision. There's a lot of... You have to give up something, and there's always a choice there, but an ultimate ability that lets you functionally take the best advantage of 2 classes is so cool. I am so digging it. I'm tempted to put a launcher in the number 10 position, but... what did I do last time? Oh, why did I close it? Why did I close my top 10 list? I want to set the tone in a top 10 list. I don't want to just start with some off-the-wall weapon. Like, this is where the pepper sprayer might come in. You know, I've exhausted every other weapon that's really good, and I think the pepper sprayer is one of my favorite. It's a weapon that's perfect in every way besides damage.
Next mission is going to be an eliminate and collect, by the way.
Snowball launcher. You have a Jabberwocky on there? I don't. Here's the thing. I will praise that weapon to no end when it comes back to shop and when I want to show it in a video, but the reality of getting all of those cannonballs to hit the same target, it's not that crazy.
Rory wants to do this 140 eliminate and collect.
What the fuck?
Oop.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to lose this. Just run high DPS builds.
Minigun it is.
AKA diecast.
Yep. Raven as well, maybe, but yeah.
She said 140 PL LM question mark.
Preserve with the Razorblade. Razorblade's a weapon that I'm really still investigating. I kind of want to go run the Razorblade right now. Based on the view count on my Ranger video, I'm no longer motivated to cover individual weapons like this, but like I've been saying I should make a Razorblade video forever, but based on the horrible turnout on the Ranger video, it's not worth it, but for my own experience, I think it could be worth it. Let's get a team going. I'm going to go run the Razorblade. Standard buffing build. I don't give a fuck. Give it all I can.
I was disconnected from the lobby. What?
I got room for 3 if anybody wants to hop in.
I got disconnected too.
Is anybody even going to want to play? Is everybody giving a shit about Ventures right now? Oh, it's hard to tell. It's Healing Death Burst. Actually, maybe it's good that nobody's joining, because I don't think I have a good lobby to even test this right now. Ear Splitter, not Ranger. Sometimes community bias towards a weapon can't be beaten. I mean, yeah, it's just true. Like, I called it my new favorite AR. I can't clickbait harder than that for a weapon. That's just like, that's as hard as I can swing. That's as hard as I can swing. Like, I can't, without calling it the best weapon in the game and straight up lying to you, I can't do better than that. So I feel like a network like Netflix, where if a video like the Ranger, if season 1 gets 6,000 views, then season 2 is canceled. That's like I was gonna do. There have been a number of videos. I don't need to remind everybody of every individual one, but there have been a number of videos that I've just said I'd do it or said I'd make it a series, and then I just.
Okay, we all have to back out. They were always game crashed.
Oh.
Thanks. Saber, you're not liking us right now.
Oh, I'm already out of the party.
14% damage debuff? Ranger's very fun. Yeah, Ranger was very fun. It's just... So, yeah. I'm aware of the Razorblade being good. Oh, man. And I don't want to put the Razorblade lower. Oh, man. And you can't trust math because burst weapons calculate differently than normal full auto weapons. So you just... It's really subjective. It's really subjective. I'm stuck. I like this list, but it feels incomplete. And I don't want to put the Razor Blade on here because I feel like I'd have to put the Siege Breaker as well. You know what I could do, though? I could put them in this position with, like, heavy asterisks. I could focus on the Ranger and the Wraith because it's unique. Floor Flusher. Man, they're all so different. This video is going to be another half-hour video. What about the Turncoat? No pistols will be on this list.
That's acting like a
Turncoat's
pistol
a
is the
fun
top
one to
weapon
just-
in the game.
Squid, I respect that.
Turncoat's fun. I have a recorded video on it. I'm not being mean. A good
not
pistol is pretty low on the totem pole in this game. Same as snipers. There are no snipers on this list. Obliterator, maybe, because of handing it to a defender and how good that can be, but even then, that's... Yeah, and there are launchers on this in this game that I feel like should be on here. Bazooka. All the crowd clearers. So I have, like, the big single target launchers accounted for, and I feel like below that somewhere should absolutely be the Santa's Little Helper, Bazooka Trash Cannon, Jack-a-Launcher, Jabberwocky. It'd be a big list, but...
Can you do a top five mythic weapons video?
I do.
Oh wait, did you actually make one of those?
A long time ago. It's a hugely popular... This is what I mean, you know, like, as a YouTuber, sometimes you gotta just post what sounds good. 117,000 views. I can't believe... That's one of my top videos ever, and it felt like a stupid thing to post. Top 5 mythics? Are you kidding me? There are only 5 mythics. What are we doing here? But people loved it.
Ammo tier list.
Beast, it says that you have a hype train going on for me.
I do not. Yeah, refresh your page.
What the fuck?
How long are we thinking here?
So, here's why I'm struggling with the Santa's Little Helper, for example, because I know it's good. This thing is perfectly strong, as in, with no supercharger, physical, it will one-shot a 250 nurse. That's a very important breakpoint. So you can fire the Santa's Little Helper into a nurse, killing her and everything around her, and you can also shoot through shielders, which is a really important thing to be able to do. But, do I put it in number 5? Is the Santa's Little Helper better than the Scourge? I don't think so. Do I put it number 6? Actually, yeah. That's, yeah. I think that can slot in there very well. It is sufficiently better than the Thrasher. Yeah. What? Assault rifle is good for a crit build. Oh boy. You should look up my top 10 ARs video. That would
My friend.
answer your question very thoroughly. Santa's Little Helper.
Yeah.
Bazooka slash trash cannon, because trash cannon is just the bazooka but cheaper and more efficient.
What are you doing,
Jabberwocky.
Storm God?
Oh, frick.
Yeah, this is a
I was
big
like, how long
list
is it gonna
of
take? And then
launchers
it
that can
took
clear
less time
crowds.
than I thought it would.
The hard part I have is for gameplay, because that's what made the first video take like a dozen hours of editing. Was getting footage for 26 different weapons was
Oh my god.
painful. I did not enjoy that process, and
Okay.
even where they
So
will
you're
always
gonna
help,
leave-
even where they will always help, like getting the cut together. I don't know.
She went down to the 108s, so we're not gonna do that one for you.
I think I do honorable mention for pepper sprayer, because I want to mention the pepper sprayer in here because I'm factoring loadouts, but it's not. It's like a weight, you know. I'm not ranking weapons based on their loadouts, but I am considering them. And you throw Tully Rockin' out on the pepper sprayer, giving it that damage buff that it needs, supercharge it even, and it is really, really good. It's like a fucking laser beam, a natural 1.5 second reload. 34 mag is good enough. It's awesome. but it
Hey,
needs that
that's pretty
loadout.
good.
It's crazy that so many good weapons are good. I don't know if he's kidding. I don't know if he like means that, because I think it is crazy. I think it's cool that I can put 30 weapons on a top 10 list and defend that choice, because there are just that many good weapons. And if the pepper spray being an honorable mention, but the Trinity isn't too far behind it. Right, but do I do an honorable mention of the honorable mention? I gotta cut it off somewhere.
Always.
I wasn't
Always.
impressed by the Trinity. But then you have some people like me that never use Toy Rockin' Out. Hey, Beardedet, just because you choose to do less damage doesn't mean I pretend the team perk doesn't exist. Alright?
That's like in denial type thing. It's like, you know, I know you've never used it. So
Some
it's
people
bad.
some people don't like Toy Rockin' Out because it's very glassy. That's why I didn't use it forever. Some people don't have it, which is a temporary problem. But Toy Rockin' Out is real. I got plenty of damage, LOL. No. No, you don't. Have you used Toy Rockin' Out? It's a lot of damage. Like, Toy Rockin' Out is like 100% more damage than anything behind it. That's what I used to think as well. I was a Blast from the Past main for years, actually. I rejected Toy Rockin' Out because it wasn't always active, because I was glassy, blah, blah, blah. But, oh my god. Totally Rockin' Out is hugely better. It's worth practicing, Beardedet. I understand you're glassy with it, and keeping it active can be kind of a trick. Eating wafers at the right time, looking for fumble, placing down just the right traps, just enough to get Battle Beat active consistently. Like, it's not a brain-dead loadout, but the damage is worth it. It's so undeniably strong. It's just insane. What weapons do you recommend me use to get to Twine Plus? These.
Also, Twine Plus.
I'm literally making a top 10 list, so I have the best weapons in the game written down right here. So those ones
Hell yeah. This one.
came in at a great time. If you got the
Holy
right to
cow,
rock
that's
out
a
build,
lot of
healing is
exclamation marks
ridiculously
everywhere.
easy. Kind of. Wafers don't heal you that much. Well, Toy Rockin' Out doesn't heal you that much. You need to activate it a lot. Do you play with
I don't know,
fans? Yeah, I got one because my hands get sweaty.
I never like really did that before. Like, you know how like some people like a one team perk over the other. I don't know. I just kind of used one that I feel like is more viable with that hero or that loadout. You know.
That's what I do nowadays. I used
Like
earlier.
Luna,
Blast in the Past
Oz.
Blast in the Past is really fucking good for melees. Luna is just a class. of her
Exactly.
own.
Yeah. But like I wouldn't run like I'm not gonna run Blast from the Past with like a.
That's not what we're
Actually, I
talking
guess it
about.
depends. Yeah.
I'm
never
just
mind.
talking about Beardedad, who has not embraced the church of totally rocking out, and I'm just trying to.
It took you so
Wait.
long.
I was stubborn as a mule, and I
long.
had my bias. I had the same argument for years, which is still true, and that's the toy rocking out weapons were. I was showcasing weapons based on how good they were, and I felt like a lot of weapons were getting overhyped because Toy Rockin' Out can make any weapon good. But what I fail to consider is the fact that, so what? You know, I used to say the pepper sprayer was kind of garbage because it had low damage, but then I just conveniently ignored the fact that Toy Rockin' Out existed for way too long. And it's like, oh wow, once you put Toy Rockin' Out on, suddenly this trash weapon's not trash anymore. I don't know why. My logic was always that if the pepper sprayer is good with Toy Rockin' Out, then the Thrasher would be insane with Toy Rockin' Out. And that's true. But who cares? I mean, you can kill a Smasher with a pepper sprayer. Power level 250. You can do that. And with Toy Rockin' Out in a reasonable amount of time. So if it's a reasonable amount of time, then who cares if you're killing it 5 seconds quicker? That's a lot. If you're killing it 2 seconds quicker. So it's just... I've embraced it. I've come around. I understand that, you know, earlier people were like, bro, the Ranger's not good. Toy Rockin' Out's just making it good. And I was like, I hear you. I hear you. And then I started testing it with Blast in the Past, and it was still good. So what I found was it was just making a good weapon better. And there's a lot of nuance to it. It's a lot of nuance. I've been learning in Borderlands 2 how there are certain weapons that are really, really fucking good because the stats are just lying to you.
Yep, there's a lot of those.
I've got a
Red-Tipped Herald is one of those too, where like the stats look awful, but it's the most broken weapon in the game. The fastball is also like that. The
fastball. I've been using it.
Fastball, that that grenade, I just kept insta killing everything in our run. That was a fastball. Every time we went to the snowy area towards the beginning of the game, I went to the enemy that drops it to try to get it to drop.
I actually have the
I was
fastball.
unironically
I must have gotten that in
min-maxing.
our session. I was using the Honest Fibber. Have you used that one at all?
I don't think I remember.
Really?
what
It's from that
is.
Mal bot. The bot
Yeah,
that
I
wants
don't-
to be a human, and then you borrow some limbs from some of the bandits, and then it turns on you, and you kill it, and then it's like, oh my god, I feel pain. I'm a human now. Really?
I remember that. I just don't remember that weapon.
Well, the weapon lies to you. It has like 41 base damage, and
We're
it's
gonna fail this mission, by the way.
which is really fucking low, as you know, and it's got like 3,000% bonus damage and support. But here's the thing: its real damage is actually in the hundreds, and it's lying to you. The whole theme of the weapon is that the Honest Fibber lies to you about what it's doing, and its headshot damage is like 20x. And the longer you shoot, the more accurate it is, Archer. You should go find this weapon. It's from a quest. It's very fun because you just aim for crits and it actually just deletes everything. Fibber is amazing if you get Ricochet on it too. Oh my god.
I like to run the zero mostly for the fact that Boar exists.
Well, I've just been learning weapons in that game that lie to you. Or there are weapons that, like snipers, that all look really similar on paper and then suddenly it's a burst and then it's like, oh shit.
You haven't played Zero, have you? You've only been playing.
I've only been the Necromancer.
Maya.
I haven't even completed one playthrough of the game.
Gage. You're playing Gage. Oh yeah, I forgot. I convinced you to play Gage.
She's awesome. I just got the tech
the
tree
most
all the way
broken-
down. Yeah,
She's the most broken class in the game.
it's awesome. She has a team perk I'm using, a class mod that buffs my shotgun and sniper total ammo by 49.5%. Which is such a Borderlands gearbox number. You couldn't have just made it 50, fucking assholes. You had to make it 49.5, which is just different, but not really. It's off by like
Makes
a
some
bullet.
people so annoyed.
So instead of giving me 90 extra bullets, it's 89, because fuck me, I guess. But that's
Yeah,
really great, because
Zero-
Iridium is expensive to be upgrading your ammo early on, and to just get 50% on top of that is super nice. I've been very much benefiting
Zero
from that.
has a thing called Boar, and once you get it, you can stack damage. Like as long as when a bullet passes through an enemy, it'll just continuously damage instead of
Oh.
one damage.
Want?
And some enemies have ridiculously large hitboxes. I think we got to this point in our playthrough, and I had to resist the urge to bore it. But the giant constructor bot that you have to fight on top of that giant tower building, if you shoot it in the right spot, you can insta kill it with bore.
Yeah, there are a lot of fun weapons. Bearded Dad was asking, yeah, coconuts I prefer for Blast from the Past. I actually don't like coconuts until I rocking out when I use wafers, because you don't have a ton of health until you're rocking out, so it doesn't make too much sense to need coconuts to heal you, and I don't like having wafers and coconuts to heal you at the same time. So I've been not using coconuts until rocking out, and because Totally Rocking Out gives you a ton of crit rating, it's mostly around crits, and the 16% damage from coconuts is not actually exactly what AS just said. It's not actually that much damage. 16% bonus damage, not crit damage. Before the crits, it's basically nothing. So, yeah. The 16% extra damage ends up being like 1 or 2%.
All right, we're gonna go to a lower
Yes, it is,
mission.
Nico.
You can't do any damage.
Yeah.
Cammy and Pokemon Go, if you can find my code and send me a friend request and tell me when you did it on Discord, go for it. Sloth, we don't have that. Stop betting shit. Saw a joke online about Bunker, about having bad drop rates, so they named it the Junker because it dropped garbage. Yeah, anyway, it's just something I learned in that
Bunker.
game extends
Bunker
to...
doesn't drop garbage.
You want to gamble? You should just send me all your money then, and then I'll tell you if you win or not.
Actually, no, wait, Mateo, don't join yet. Oops.
Oh my god.
It has a 100% chance of supporting my channel and a 0% chance of paying back monetarily.
Bunker has a chance to drop the Sham. The Sham is not a bad item. It's actually ridiculous. It also has a 3% chance to drop the bitch. So
Bitch.
Drop the what?
Oh god.
dude,
Dude, Borderlands has been
weapons-
making me laugh. I had that, oh, I was so upset, but it was funny, the Handsome Jack quest, where the quest was just kill yourself. I was like, what the fuck?
I will pay you to kill yourself.
He's like, I will give you 12 iridium to be my bitch and kill yourself. And then like, I didn't know, I was just looting around. I clicked the suicide hotline button and failed the quest. I was so mad.
I just undeafened and all I hear was kill yourself.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
quest
that's
from
why
Handsome
I
Jack.
was thinking we should just move on.
Dude, I'm so
No,
happy I got
context is
Mista.
important here. Nobody's talking about real suicide. This is a Borderlands 2 quest, and anybody who misunderstands that isn't listening.
I'm so happy I got
What
these
was
to
that?
like get into Borderlands 2.
Well, it took a long time.
That
Because
game is
the
so good, dude.
the
Also, we
playing as
need
a
to
group
get
was too
into
crazy.
it.
I couldn't really enjoy the game. But I lately started gaming from bed. And... Tracer cars, I have in the lead. You always get the 100%. That's, should be working. I've been playing it from bed. And that's been really
Storm God,
fun.
you loaded in. We can't invite people. Oh, never mind.
Hold
we're
on
good.
and
Is this done? I don't have the hemlock in here, but I don't think it needs to be. The deatomizer doesn't count anymore. Metal Marauder, it's pretty similar to the Santa's Little Helper, but it is locked to fire and physical, and it's stronger, but it's limited in that elemental way. I don't have the Sodbuster in here, but...
That's kind of like the floor flusher. It literally is. In that sense.
yeah. I want to be careful with my honorable mentions
this
because...
is, map is Adventures?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a Plankerton
it's-
map.
This is a
It's an
Plankerton
auto
map?
map.
This
Yeah.
is why this entire map is why they replaced Mild Meadows.
Mm-hmm.
Put the deatomizer in the top 10. The deatomizer is obsolete nowadays. It works. It'll do damage,
Where's the
but
new zone? The fuck?
there are weapons that do what it does better. Should I go to Twine at power level 62? My gun's at 106 and it's hard to find resource and canny. Sure. You'll be underleveled, but, you know, you can check out your power level... Here. Got a whole video on how to improve it. When are you ending the stream?
So much
Well,
easier.
in 2 hours. So not even soon. I'm just kind of locked into this list here. This is, you guys see why I made that vote so serious, because I knew if you get me on this, it's not going to be quick. This video is not going to be done tonight. If I record it and gameplay alone, dude, it's just... Man, I don't want to just throw in the
You're about
Sodbust.
to give a Rory a ridiculous edit.
I don't know. I have a lot of this footage. I might try to start it myself and see how far I can get. I don't know. I haven't even recorded it yet, and I'm nervous too because, yeah. Kivas, hello! Metal Marauder does have the bonus versus nature. See, this is why the game is so complicated. Like, I feel like back when I first made this list, there wasn't so much to consider. I feel like
Yo,
I'm...
Trinity's not that bad. Sorry to interrupt.
You don't need to lie to me.
I mean, I'm using an adventure, so I don't know how good it can get. So
Yeah, it has
Oh
that
yeah, I
bonus
forgot
against nature.
the spy weapons are in this season.
and we get the pot.
Yeah. Hey, Kivas. You guys have a good stream? Good time? I am somebody. I am. This is me. I just don't want this list to be so packed. But genuinely, everything in this number 6 position serves the same purpose. That's my problem, man. All these weapons are functionally, when you are shooting it in the game, identical. They behave the same. Maybe the Jabberwocky and the Bowler are outliers there. But... should I flux a Xenon bow if I already have the vacuum tube bow? Honestly, yeah. They're very different weapons.
They're both very good too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's an Argon assault rifle right here.
Mostly Frost Knight started the Ventures. See, I keep looking at my top 10 lists like on a side monitor, my tier list as well, and it's crazy to think that I was going to put the Maverick. So this is what confuses me. I was going to put the Maverick and the Big Shot in here, but then there are S tier weapons that aren't even on the list.
Dude, if Frost Knight was around all year, Kivas would be like
He'd be
nonstop.
streaming every single day.
Every day he'd be streaming Vintage.
Not at all, Minty.
I
He's
swear,
an
every single
excellent
time I went on
hero, but
Twitch,
you
he
should
would
wait
be
till he's in a
live doing
llama. That is
Fortnite.
so much
Yeah, probably
flux. You have
not
better
Vintage, not
options.
Jeeves is like a crazy Frost Knight player. That's all he really ever does when it's around. Because it's either when Frost Knight's not around, it's Endurance. When Frost Knight is around, it's Frost Knight.
That surprised me.
I just have to mention the Metal Marauder.
Oh yeah, I remembered animals do on-level damage, so they do more damage than us in these turns.
I'm just... this list is daunting. I am... Yeah, the Floor Flusher's in here. So Metal Marauder... Like, I have to mention the Sodbuster. Like... Yeah, the Sodbuster is a higher damaging weapon than even the Senna's Little Helper. God. I did not know that, actually. So if you're running the Senna's Little Helper physical, it's... Here, let's...
Oh my god.
Well, it has that 44%, so it's really more like 64. Yeah, I mean, if you're using it elementally, the Sodbuster is always better than the Senna's Little Helper. If you're just using a physical Senna's Little Helper, it's a little better, but... Man, you just can't deny it. Why can we play dungeons right now? Wait, you mean me and you? Or you can go run it right now. Extra connectivity. Yeah, I'm saying, like, he's so rare in llamas, but, oh man. 5 weeks of flux for Megabase is tough. Man, there are so many launchers, dude. Holy shit. I don't want to ignore any of them. Dambuster's so strong.
The Noble Launcher's so strong.
Well,
The only reason I want to put the bazooka on here is because it's base game, not because it's actually strong. Do I want to consider availability? No, fuck it. Fuck availability. Bazooka is axed, because I'm looking at the top 10. Like, launchers are really simple to just sort by damage. Dambuster shoots slower, so its DPS is worse than the bazooka, but if we're talking about endgame, best weapons, period, Sentinel's Little Helper and Sawbuster are just better. I mean, it's not even a competition. So bazooka and trash cannon are gone. They're excellent base game choices, but they are to be replaced.
Not what we're doing here.
Dambuster's really good for knocking enemies around, so the utility kind of keeps it on my list. The bowler is only mentioned because of the Jabberwocky. The Jabberwocky is only on here because it's functionally... Okay, don't tell me 624 is real world worse than 625. They're going to kill in the same number of shots, okay? But those cannonballs quadruple the damage. So it's not 624, it's 2,480... whatever, 500, doesn't matter. Math is hard, times 4. There's that number right there, 2496. It's a lot. Fuck availability. Keeps Founder's weapons out. Fuck availability. Keeps Founder's weapons out. But my Founder's weapons are in.
Oh my god, this
Nocturno's right here.
goddamn Survivor is so stupid.
And so is the Scourge. I'm only mentioning Nocturno in here because it's not in its own position. Damn, Dawson's trying to call me a hypocrite even though he's not paying attention. Get fucking clowned on, Dawson. Damn. Your Pogo send to Discord never made it past Hangout. I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Wait, repeat it? What?
I don't know. I think he wanted to add me in Pokemon Go. I told him to find my code and then add me and then ping me when he does on Discord, and then he didn't do that.
Oh.
Maybe he's in Hangout being confused? See, I want people to, like...
Oh my fucking god, the Survivors are so
Find
stupid,
it.
dude.
Oh, he actually
What's
is
the
in Hangout.
best build in the server? I don't know what that means. Season? There's no best build for the season. You said I got a Discord. He never made a be on Hang. I see. Well, my Pokemon code is easy to find if you read the channels and search. I think I'm getting more content with this list. Vacuum Tubo, Xenombo, Pop Shot. See, these top 5 are really easy. Discharger's easy. Pot Shot and Wrath aren't hard to argue.
Gone there.
The shotguns are truly the kings of this game, in my opinion. The Discharger's too good to ignore, but when it comes to just elements, damage, God, the shotguns of this game are stupid. A lot of people don't like shotguns because they're close range, but, I mean, most engagements in this game are happening close range anyway, and the shotguns are crown amongst them. They're ludicrously strong. I know I'm jerking them off hard here, but, like, a totally rocking out, buckshot lead, ground pounder with the correct perks is monstrous. It can solo pretty much any mini-boss that's weak to a ranged weapon. So obviously get rid of, like, Trap Vulnerable and Smokescreen and Ricochet.
Dude, why can't they give defenders a pistol or something? Like, they're so dumb. They're out here in the wild of the storm. You'd think they'd find a gun or something.
Vacuum Tube Sword.
We got a horde coming at us.
I think this is fair.
I'm resetting encampment. I was trying to get the husband.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Nah, you're chilling.
I think I would have mentioned like honorable mention Blackout AR and Dur Song because they really require a loadout, and I don't think that's fair. Hey, Infamous Kid. First Missile is still bugged. No, it works. Number 6 is like bringing launchers back into the fold because all of these are superb crowd clearing weapons, best in class in my opinion. But if you put a Santa's Little Helper against a Smasher, I once calculated it as taking like 30 seconds of continuous crit farming. Like crit rating, double crit damage, reload. Excellent perks. It took, on paper, like 30 seconds to kill it. It was unacceptable. It's not gonna work against a big boy. A Thrasher, however, will delete it while giving up a bit of that crowd clearing. I think... so I don't turn my hair gray looking for gameplay. For like the number 7 category, I think I should pretty much just show the Thrasher as the best. See, like the left-hand side are like, these are like more or less the actual top 10 list right here. This is kind of the real list for the most part. Maybe here and down. Like this is like, yeah. You know, Spectre Blade is, you know, it's just, these just kind of have to be mentioned, but like, this is mostly the real list. So I could probably show the Santa's Little Helper and the Sodbuster, and you can kind of figure out the Metal Marauder and Dam Buster. I don't know. Your supposed should be better than the Clax in that case. Whatever, dude. That's your bias. My bias is Clax, and this is my list. This is my list. Clax is dummy strong. Underrated goat, so literally. Good. Clax, Blast from the Past, man. That shit will dance on a Smasher. It's so fun.
It wrecks house.
So fun. And that's the same thing with number 8. Like, Ranger's a little unique, but Wraith, Floor Flusher, Pain Train, Siegebreaker, even the Razor Blade, you're all just holding left click on an enemy. Beast, Razor Blade's a burst. Yeah. No, seriously, the burst, you can just hold left click. It keeps shooting for you. It's crazy. So, I'm thinking of this from a production standpoint. I don't need to show specific gameplay of every weapon. That would, I know from experience, I've made this list twice now, that would extend this video's production time by more weeks than it should. And I might just kick off the list with shotguns, because the Maverick, Big Shot, Tiger John, Room Sweeper are great weapons. Technically, I've ranked the Tiger John, Room Sweeper above the Maverick and Big Shot. I guess this list, based on what I'm showing here, is showing a heavy bias towards single target damage. But I think that's okay, because most single target weapons, on this list at least, like the shotguns, you can shoot, if you're smart and accurate, you can use the pellets of the shotgun to hit lots of enemies, you know? You can hit 10 enemies with 5 shots, or even 4 maybe, if they're lined up nicely, and Affliction will do the rest. So, most weapons on this list can comfortably handle crowds. The Scourge and Nocturnal have crowd clearing, Ravager, Spectre Blade, all melees. All melees have crowd clearing built in.
Okay.
All melees have crowd clearing built in because you're swinging multiple enemies. So Number 6 is kind of showing. All? Am I forgetting a melee? Oh, what element? Yeah, all elements, yeah. What's best character build in Survivor? Okay, you got to check out my channel, man. I've got all the videos you're looking for. If you want best Survivor squads, I got a whole video on that. If you want, hey, I built this video for you guys because I get asked and it's kind of an impossible question. If you want the strongest loadouts I've ever shown on my channel, here is 3 hours of carnage. I made a whole video compiling 10 of my, well, some of these are like 2 of the same build, but these are some of the strongest loadouts in the game. Quite proud of that compilation because it wasn't an obvious trend in my channel, but I figured it would work well as a video, and the analytics are supporting that. People liked that one, so yay. You are forgetting a melee. All of the ones you didn't mention. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
That's helpful.
That's following him saying this is a bias battle, which is accurate. Yeah, I'm sorry to the people who joined me. I was trying to queue 160, and then nobody did, and then it was only like 3 of us, and I... whatever, moved on. Yeah, I used to put the Obliterator higher, but... I don't know. Times have changed. This list has gotten real competitive. I think I'm happy. I am no... So, earlier when I was fussing, I was scrolling up and down this list and seeing things that should be mentioned, but now, not so much. Like, the Browbeater, honestly, you kind of have to double pump it. I don't like that. I don't like that, but it's... I'm gonna do like another... Here. Honorable mention. Browbeater. You originally voted once. Hey, I mean, I needed the motivation. You know, if you're looking at this from like my perspective as a content creator, what I am putting together here is the successor to my most profitable non-compilation video on my channel. If I look at this from a content creator standpoint, it is silly that I haven't updated this sooner, because I've looked at the views on my old video and it is falling off. People see 3 years ago and they just ignore it. They just assume it's outdated, and they're not wrong.
Oh, Matteo, you loaded in so he can't join.
Look how different this list is, guys. Holy shit. I know this is going to be reversed visually, but like the Thrasher in number 3 just got moved to number 7. Ground Pounder in 4 was below Thrasher. A different person made this list, I swear to God.
Damn.
Obliterator, Neon Sniper. Neon Sniper. Bundle Bus is not even used anymore. Hemlock. What happened is they buffed Affliction. Hemlock's just not even... The Discharger didn't exist. The Pot Shot was mentioned barely because I was a Pot Shot denier. Still kind of am. As a nerd, I don't like the annoyance that the pot shot is as good as it is because of a bug. But if they haven't fixed it in 4-5 years, whatever. It might as well just be real now. I mean, yeah, I think this is a robust list. I think this is a robust list. Woo, that took a lot of work. Holy shit.
Nice job.
All right, time to game.
Yeah.
Took him forever.
Oh, the mission we did for all those
I want the
boxes
Browbeater.
failed.
Did you say time to game?
Yeah.
Not even close. That was like 10% of the work. Now I gotta actually record the video. Then I need to edit out the mistakes and make it flow comfortably. Then I need to timestamp the different sections, timestamp where I actually brought in the weapons, go and find the gameplay for it, write out the description as I go to list everything in a coherent manner. Then I need to actually, well, I can just steal my old thumbnail and slap new on top of it. That worked last time, but oh man, we have just begun.
I think you meant like gameplay wise, like you're getting gameplay for it.
I have old
you know?
videos, Matteo. I might not even be hopping in game.
Good. You know what? We don't want you at all then.
He does have video, like probably
No, I know.
multiple videos on every single weapon he's going to mention.
Well, yeah, because it's
The discharger,
they're
he can
literally
the discharger.
like-
He can just look at any of his past streams of the past year, 2 years almost.
I honestly think it needs a nerf.
Yeah, we'll nerf it by 5% more.
Oh my god.
But
Oh
I
my
mean-
god.
did we get? Well. Oh, I see what you're looking at.
Don't say
I
shit.
see
no.
that.
No, it's fine.
I-
It's fine. It's yours.
I see it. I see it.
I'm trying to find the malachite.
Oh, you want the Thrasher out of there?
Yeah, might as well.
You're crazy. That thing is not good level about.
I got one malachite.
Trying to build
Yeah,
this
Beast
freaking
isn't
radar.
on stream, so I said the Thrasher is bad load up. He's gonna hear that upstairs or whatever and be like,
The
huh?
Thrasher's good without a loadout. What the fuck?
Where are the survivors at, dude?
There's one behind me.
Yes.
Yeah, rescue them, please. Because that's our locating and that.
Oh my god. Why the hell are these husks all over the place?
There is a vacuum tube sort in there, but that's not guaranteed for chain
There's
lightning.
2 storm chests.
Yeah, I always use footage from old videos if possible for 3 main reasons. 1, saves me a ton of effort, obviously, not having to re-record the same clip. 2, viewers don't care. I started testing this years ago where I just started reusing clips of weapons, not single comment. Nobody gave a shit. I was like, all right, well. And 3, if I'm plugging from a video, I get to plug the video. If I re-record new footage every time and don't plug my old videos, oh my god. Oh my god. That's just too much work for less reward? That doesn't make sense.
That's, yeah.
Oh, these husks are gonna ruin this. I'm trying to do a target practice, dude.
I don't mean
Can you
to...
say anything?
That was a note I always gave at Walry when she was getting gameplay, is to always use my videos. She liked re-recording and wanted to use her new PC and all, but I was very, very, very specific. I don't want new footage in my videos if I've already got perfectly good footage that links to an old video. And,
Yep.
you know, that's not even being like
Get
a
over here.
marketer
What
either.
up?
People like that. They're like, wait, you have a whole video that's not 30 seconds long in a top 10 list that features this video further? Hell yeah. I like that too, because like this video, I mean, I'm going to cram 30 some weapons. I'd rather not download all 4 terabyte. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, but I
Mateo, just
stand by
dodge.
my angle there. The best characters build in Survivor. I already answered that question,
Oh my god.
I think.
Only 5 targets hit.
Sham, I have looked into that. Not Skirmisher Edge, but Lamrai in the lead. Hyperjack, welcome. Give it to me. Yeah, I don't have an easy way to do that. Short of mailing you a hard drive, I don't have a solution for that. And you can always download the shit resolution on YouTube. Because when you send me the Vegas file, I can point it to my local hard drive and get the full resolution on my end. This is a solved problem. I don't know why we need to keep talking about it. Because you can download off of YouTube. There are services for that, no doubt. It's going to be a shit 720p and it'll be function. If you wanted to, you could download like 360p. It's just some super low res, understandable quality. And that's just for your working end. And then send the file to me without the footage and then I'll point it to the right place.
Xenon, but I'm just kidding. There's no.
What am I looking at? Top 10 list. Yeah, we're getting real.
God fucking damn it.
Dude, we can't rescue survivors in this.
Survivors
And-
are so fucking dumb.
Realistically, Awari, I typically reference like the top 30% of my videos anyway. You don't need 5 terabytes of gameplay to edit 99% of my videos. As you know, I mention the same videos over and over because relevant weapons are relevant. Shocking, I know. Yes, Infamous Kid. I know it's only 1 per season, but I'll take it. I haven't even used this one yet. I'm a new player. I know you are! And English, I imagine, is not your first language. I think I answered your question, though. This is a really good resource, okay? I only see okay and then a language I don't speak, so I don't know what else to call you there. But the Ultimate Starter Guide is super useful. It's all English. I try to speak clearly. Hopefully that gets you what you need. No, I won't, Adam. He's asking best loadout. He's not, though. He said best characters build in Survivor. Survivor Squad is the only thing that makes sense to me, and I already linked the best loadouts video. I understand a language barrier, but he is kind of ignoring my answers here. Did I not link the best loadouts video? Did I drop that on Twitch? That's my bad. No, I linked it. Why not? Because playing with others is terrible. I have viewers and friends that I'm happy to play with, and random lobbies is not my primary focus. I have 89 out of 1,000. That Blast and Ventures, I'm not sure what that means. Taking a break from Fortnite? Well, that's no big deal. Yeah. It'll come back around. 5 out of 1,000? Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, it's hilarious keeping that progress low, because I have 7,200 hours in the game, and I have played 90 play with others. It's great, isn't it? Fucking great. Let's pick a color that's befitting to the pot shot. Today we're talking about one of, if not the... No, it's not. Obviously, we gotta get a gameplay intro. Today we're talking about one of the best weapons in the entire game. I can't call it the best because the Plasmatic Discharger exists, and if you're going up against a Smasher or a Smasher mini-boss, the Plasmatic Discharger is just kind of your best bet, but it's kind of a little bit buggy with how it affects them more better. I don't want to spend the intro... More better was obviously a mistake, but that only happened because I don't want to spend the intro talking about the Discharger. Shoot a blast that freezes enemies. Yeah, that's the escalation modifier. Chaos Agent, he's literally back in the game right now. Dungeons came out, he's here. It's awesome. Today we're talking about... Editor, let's get like gameplay in the beginning. Today we're talking about one of the best weapons in the entire game, the pot shot. This weapon can dish out millions of damage with no setup whatsoever. In these best perks videos, where I show you the best perks that you might want to be running, I typically cover loadouts that improve these weapons, but Demolitionist Penny is like the only launcher hero in the entire game, and you don't even need her. The pot shot is an excellent weapon because it dishes out so much damage without any setup whatsoever. If you're running Totally Rockin' Out and wafers to activate it as soon as you want, that can be really, really good because critting more often is great, but it does not need any of that support. And that's because the pot shot, since release, has been bugged. It just does double damage sometimes. The exact formula is on the screen. Thank you, AS407. We're not really sure yet when it activates that extra damage, but it's often enough to make it viable as a very, very strong weapon. So if you're going up against a mini-boss or mist monsters or a smasher and you want to do big damage right now, the pot shot is a great pick. That is kind of what I use it for. In fact, if you can see my copies here, I have all the different elements except for energy. I use physical because physical mini bosses are super common. I have all the different elements because elemental mini bosses exist. If it's a fire mini boss, I pull out my nature pot shot, and I am very often running Totally Rockin' Out. I said I wouldn't do a loadout overview, but it is just quick enough to show you what that kind of looks like. So Totally Rockin' Out increases your crit rating by a ton. That makes you crit a lot more often. And then I'm always running heroes like Battle Beat, which are, you know, just getting active from regular kills, or as mentioned, sub wafers, where I can just eat a wafer and then start using the pot shot, and it'll do tons of damage with my normal builds, and that is just really, really useful. People use the pot shot in the People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range capabilities. It does activate in proximity, so it's not really good for crowd clearing. If you shoot it into a horde of enemies, it's usually just going to explode on the first one and not do that much, so it is not an everything weapon. The pot shot is very specifically for single targets, typically mini bosses as mentioned, or mist monsters. Even in the Storm King On that note, I won't actually recommend it for the Storm King end phase. Anybody who's used this in the Storm King fight knows that the pot shot does a ton of damage, but it does a ton of damage more in range of a mini boss's health. For big targets like the Storm King, or specifically Smasher models like regular Smashers or Smasher mini bosses, the Plasmatic Discharger is actually significantly stronger. So if you are using the pot shot versus a Smasher model enemy, you might actually want to consider using the Plasmatic Discharger. I'll link the best perks for that in the video. I'll link the best perks for that in the video description down below. You should definitely check that out because both of these weapons are very fantastic for mini boss slaying. That said, though, however, the end phase for the Storm King is kind of reserved for the Discharger, but the pot shot is going to be excellent for those mini bosses. Now, if you're actually perking this thing, you're not going to see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go for. In my original video that was many years ago, I actually favored the idea of a double or triple damage version of this. However, I was flawed in my logic because the idea that triple damage is going to reduce the amount of shots to kill is kind of wrong. You know, if you're going up against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, they typically have enough health where they're dying to 2 shots pretty much no matter what. If you crit, they'll die in 1 shot, but, you know, 2/3 of the time you're not really critting, so it might take 2 or 3 shots to kill those targets. Smashers are going to take anywhere in the neighborhood of like 5 or 6 shots if it's a damage perk, but if you're firing 5 or 6 shots using triple or double damage, you probably would have crit by then anyway. You see where my logic was a little flawed there? If it takes 3 shots on average to kill an enemy with a damage perked weapon, with a 38% chance to crit, on average, not universally, generally you would have crit by then anyway. So if you're going to be spamming shots regardless, in fact, a lot of people who run MSK are using double pot shot, and that's a great strategy, you're kind of fishing for crits whether or not you even know it, and as painful as it is to say, you do want to run a crit build on this. It's boring. I don't like shooting a single target weapon that might not crit most of the time. If you're running Totally Rockin' Out, then this problem is alleviated. You will be critting most of the time, and if you are always running Totally Rockin' Out, or if you're running MSK and you know you're going to be running that team perk that buffs your crit chance, you actually could run double crit damage. That's a really viable build if you are running Totally Rockin' Out. Normally, as I showed with my copies here, all of them are crit damage because it's just the consistent, boring option, and you definitely want reload. The reload speed on this is super slow. On the left-hand side, I am recording this during a bug in the game where every weapon says 1 second reload. That is not accurate, but suffice it to say, you do want that reload perk because getting more shots off is very important, and a mag size will help, but you're eventually going to have to reload, and that just maximizes your downtime. Typically in a situation where you're pulling out a pot shot, you want to kill the enemy quickly, get back to your normal weapon, get back to the defense, get back to playing normally. A slow reloading mag size is not typically preferred. That's my preference though. If you're running Chaos Agent, for example, you can alleviate that reload speed by throwing a grenade or phase shifting, but you're only firing 2 or even like 3 shots with a mag size. I think the mag size is 3 or 4 shots. If it is 4 shots, even still, that's pretty slow firing. That's a long time to get through the mag, and then reloading with that it's not good. I don't think that's necessarily recommended because the pot shot is an interesting recommendation. When I'm talking about this weapon, it's not your primary. It's not the only weapon you're using. It's really not even being used for most of the mission. You're only specifically using it for big targets like Miss Monsters and bosses. So I recommend a reload perk, but you can choose from there. For the element, I recommend all of them. I know. It's not fair to suggest to new players that you get 4 copies of the pot shot, but if there is any weapon worth your flux, this is definitely one of the top recommended ones. I have a whole video on how to spend your flux, linked in the description down below. The pot shot is one of my key recommended ones. If you only have 1 copy, I do believe physical is best, especially if you're running the Mythic Storm King fight. Those mini bosses can only be physical, and that's something to consider. So you might have multiple different elemental weapons for different mini bosses that can exist. There are lots of different ones. They can be all the elements though. So physical is kind of the safest. It'll just do the most damage and be the most consistent for the targets that you're going up and consistent for the targets that you're going up against. But yes, the true final form of this weapon is having 4 copies. I did not personally have 4 copies up until like this year even, but yeah, it's definitely I didn't have 4 copies up until like only a few months ago, but physical is where you should start, and then every element from there. One thing you can consider, little warning on the flashbang here, is the yearly content timeline. I mentioned this in almost all of my videos because it's super useful, and it's linked in the description down below in every single one of my videos. On the far right hand side here, I actually have listed the element for every single season. You can see for entire months of the year, we have nature, we have fire, we have water. If you are playing during one of these seasons, like the water season, you can actually, down here is the water season, you can just make your pot shot nature for that specific season, and then switch it to water for the fire season, switch it to fire for the nature season. And then during these seasons where it can be any element, then you can make it physical. Granted, that is only affecting like 4-player missions and smashers. Blasters and takers are always physical. And of course, blasters and takers are always physical. A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical as well. And then it's just the mini bosses that don't really care what season it is anyway. So if you're in a fire season, the mini boss can still be whatever element it wants. So that's why if you're going for one element, So that's why if you only have one copy and it's going to stay that way for a while, there's a lot to consider with what element you want to run. Just talk to yourself and ask yourself, hey, what am I using this weapon for? Am I using this for mini bosses? Am I using this for the regular smashers? Am I using this for regular miss monsters? And think about this. If you are only using your pot shot for mini bosses specifically, you could probably craft a physical copy, change the element, craft another one, change the element, and craft another one, and you'll actually look a little something like this. I have been doing that with my 4 copies, and it actually takes a really long time to break these. So that's a pretty expensive way to operate. If you really don't want to get another copy, it's kind of a niche suggestion, but yeah, you can just craft several elemental copies. It's possible. They last a good long time if you're only saving them for miss monsters, but it's just something to consider. Now, all right, I've done a lot of talking in this video, and I haven't even gotten to these bottom perks because I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory, but of course I got to go over it. Damage to miss monsters bosses is excellent. That is the only target you really have with a pot shot. If you're being lazy and wasteful, you might use this versus regular targets. You can do whatever you want. Hey, it's your pot shot, but I personally am only targeting miss monsters with this thing, and bosses, of course. And this damage is, I believe it's actually doubled in the Storm King fight. Don't quote me on that. It's a bug. It might get fixed in the future, but it just does a lot anyway. So even though you should already be using it, definitely use it in the Storm King fight. Some people prefer fire rate. I don't blame you. Shooting faster is nice. If you want to get more shots off, that's great, but I think the better damage per shot is definitely preferred. And then the final 6 perk. Affliction, in my opinion, is the absolute best. You do not want to be wasting tons of ammo shooting the same target over and over and over and over, even though you will sometimes be doing that. Affliction can be really good for just extra damage while you're getting those shots off. It's a slow firing weapon that has a little bit of time to reload. You will have plenty of time for Affliction to do tons of extra, and your alternatives are not that good. One, you're not going to want to snare. I guess it can make sense to shoot a smasher or a mini boss and watch them be slow, but the snare doesn't work on mini bosses anyway, and the smashers, they're going to go through walls whether they're snared or not, and you don't want to be standing still. If you're one of those players that just stands up on the base and maybe you're staying on a healing pad or something, standing still can maybe make sense. There is a lot of damage to be gained from these 6 perks. You can look at your playstyle and decide if that's right for you. I can't sit still. I have ADD when I play this game. I am always moving, and Affliction is tons of extra damage anyway. That's my pick 100%. Especially in the Storm King fight, you should not be standing still for 10 seconds. That is absolutely not recommended, but if you are playing a defensive mission where you're hanging back, the traps are doing their job, maybe you're a more relaxed player than I am, you could benefit a ton from standing in place, and a 55% damage bonus is huge. 17% times 5 is a lot of damage for miss monsters, even more than the 55% for the damage. So there are 2 very good options if you're playing slow, but I don't really recommend that. I guess it's fair to note that the pot shot doesn't really have any damage drop off, so you can do that. It just doesn't work for me, and it's hard to think about it, but I'm trying to make this video available to everybody, and that might work for you. As for the max shield, I don't think you need that. We're trying to do big damage here, not stay alive. Throw a campfire down if you're sitting still. You don't need that. I think these 2 are the only other options beside Affliction, and personally I favor Affliction, but you can fit but you can pick what works best for you. So there you go. There's a pot shot best perks. Definitely wanted to update my old video because I didn't lean as hard on crit as I should, and I've definitely embraced it now. As mentioned, I saw the flaw in my ways, and this weapon is one of the best in the entire game. So to have such an old, outdated video when I don't even have a specific video showcasing the pot shot, I mention it all the time, but it doesn't even have its own video that's not 3 years and outdated. So yeah, there's the new one. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe if you're new. Check out the pot shot if you haven't already. If you made it to the end of this and you don't have the weapon, then I guess you're enjoying the videos and you're going to want to check out one of these recommended ones here at the end. Okay. I updated my pot shot best perks. So wait, was that even for the tier list? Not at all. I just felt like my pot shot tier list, or my pot shot best perks video is outdated and I wanted to fix that. Master McVeigh, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You're here. Inferno, welcome. Thank you, Bearded Dragon. I think I repeated myself a lot in that video, but it's okay in informational videos to be a little repetitive because if you're coming to my video for a recommendation on the best perks, you might not have heard any of that before, and by repeating certain aspects, it sticks here. Haven't been here for so long. Yeah, Inferno. I pinged you a couple of times about hype trains. How have you been? That's like the only interaction I've tried to have, at least. You're still not in the VIP channels, by the way. Have you connected your Twitch? You should be in those channels. Just got here. Hey, Pesha. Why Bright Core over Sunbeam? No, you can't have Sunbeam launchers. Oh, I saw a multiple shot? Yeah. Hey, Volt, thank you for the Prime sub. We are one off a hype train. Is anybody gonna kick it off? Anybody got a Prime sub cooking? Do I have my Storm King quest done? No.
I don't
You
know if
guys
you'd be
want
able to do
to
it.
pause your... No, you don't.
Oh wait. Oh shit, my bad. You meant in DMs. I thought you meant the one on the stream.
Is Dragon Fist any good? Not to my knowledge.
So
It's alright. It's not great, but it's alright.
So since we're not gonna need to do ventures like this anymore. I think next season an idea we could just do is, since Aori really wants to keep playing ventures.
Kivas, thank you so much.
Ventures normally, we can just the four of us can just play ventures like normal people.
Oh, fun. I'm not thinking about that right now.
Satisfy Beast, man.
I want to run Storm King real quick.
Yeah, well, we can't do that.
So
We're in
if,
supply right now.
if anybody in my lobby is, or on my stream is willing to hop in real quick, anybody on my friends list want to just join, come on in. Let's do Storm King real quick. This is strictly for gameplay purposes. Inferno coming back in style, gifting 10 subs to It's CMAD, Clive spelled Kilv. Okay. Sad's got us gifted sub. There's a regular. Jurij, Loki, Memer Safa, Freight Train got gifted a sub. Mr. Dan the Gamer, Taco, and the Hexters. Thank you so much.
You gotta let me read your subs out. I still think that was the funniest thing. We got gifted 50 subs.
That was fucking crazy. I was bored.
God, man, I
was
out of breath
waiting for you to be
halfway
done reading and was like, holy shit, is he
like,
still going?
Is he still going?
I wanted to
Yeah,
read
that's
them
funny.
so bad too, but Mattia was just going.
I know Diane told me yesterday. He was like, he was fucking dying when I read one of the names.
How you feel about 12 loadout slots? It's
Awesome.
weird. I'm not used to it. I immediately turned it into a constructor build, but you know.
Thank you so much, Inferno. Hype Train is the most subbed and gifted time. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be supporting the channel, gifting sub, I should DM Freight Train. This is his main account. Yeah. You got.
Did he end up ever getting a job? I know he was traveling after he got laid off, but I don't know.
I haven't checked in. Should I ask him what he's doing? I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna try to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Jake. Just got done driving for 3. You got done driving for 3 hours and came into my stream to check in. I don't deserve you.
Aw, he loves you.
Oh, sweet.
All right, I need a party full of people willing to spam pot shots at every mini boss. Although maybe like try and let me get there first. Gifted a sub to Taco, just not the best taco. Oh, did Mango Taco not get gifted a sub? Is anybody in chat willing to rectify this? This is a disservice.
Archer, I could definitely take on that cat. No, hands down.
The tiger?
Yeah, I could definitely take that shit on, man. Thing would jump at me and I'd fucking whip its shit against the wall.
What kind of video would that be, Steve? I'm not even, like, honestly, Inferno has spoiled me so heavily that 10 isn't even, like, that much anymore. Isn't that fucking crazy? Because 10 is an insane amount of gifted subs, and yet... Or did you mean the 50 gifted subs? Because that was ridiculous.
Who, me? Wait, what?
I don't know. Gifted a sub to Mango Taco, thank you so much.
I don't know who gave the 50, but I remember...
Oh, video on Inferno.
I
I
was like,
yeah.
I was like dying halfway through.
I've never done a donor feature video before. That'd be awkward, I think. Donors are given all the appreciation right now on stream. What's power level do we got here? Okay, we're all good. Hey, good to find. Thank you so much. Are you gonna be #1 bits today? I don't know. Bearded's got kind of a handle on that. Well, he was matching subs. Inferno! Yeah, he gifted the 1 sub and was like, "Nuh-uh, we need to round it back out." He was like, "Not 661." All right, go for it.
They really give this up to Shadow Bones, Peyton McCafe 1, Bagel 1806, Montier, Roland Madion, Yokesh, Scotland King 7, Ruby Athor, and Broken Walls.
And Bearded Dad, thank you for the sub! Getting it on the... You didn't have a sub yourself? All those bits? Thank you so much. Shy didn't even get a sub? Shy, you're being done dirty. I'm sorry. $3,000 in gifted subs. Yup.
Good lord.
Yup.
That's so much.
That is Singaporean dollars, but
I'm about to die.
still, that's not that. That's pretty similar to the US dollar, as I understand it. I was hanging around. You don't actually give it. Well, now you have a sub. That's so fucking much.
Frame drops.
Inferno has gifted more. I think he's the highest gifted on the channel. Literally stop playing Ventures to watch. Yeah, like, right? Yeah, we got 4 minutes on the hype train. If anybody wants any emotes, it's 100 bits. You can gift 10 subs, or, I mean, 1 sub would be fine. If you have a Prime sub, you know, sub for free, Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch. Absolutely a great way to support the stream. I was about to run Storm King, but this is very distracting. I don't know what to do right now. Here, I'll just make a fucking thumbnail, I guess. That's what I'll do. I'll make the Pot Shot Best Perks thumbnail. Although I think the old one looks really good. Because I don't want to... I want to record gameplay or audio, and I don't want to cancel... I can do slightly better than that. Although I think I was onto something. I'm gonna have to recreate it. Well...
That pot shot thumbnail looks dated.
It does. It's only slightly, though, because Best Perks is a little different now, a little thicker border. I have much better icons nowadays. I don't do white around weapons. It just never popped the way it should. It's amazing how I can recreate this. You guys will see it right now. Thank you for the 10 more. 1 fucking second, dude. Jesus.
Driver Archer.
I think you guys are gonna be impressed. I'm gonna be able to recreate this thumbnail.
Far West.
Basically the same and make it look better anyway. Master McVeigh getting in on the hype train, getting those emotes. Shy missed the gifted again. Gifting 10 subs to Togaboss24, Alex R6s, Benny, Milamo, Nathan Owo. Oh, I see. Nathan Owo SX. Okay. Purple Cinnamon. What? Azrael, I think. Aggle, Llama Gem, whatever, mate. Thank you so much. He said, come on, 690 subs. Are you egging him on to gift another 10? That would be absurd. He should never do that. Wink, nudge.
Wait, is this a car survivor or?
No.
Oh, that means we have to kill these things.
Yes, we do.
Don't gift up to 690. That would be so funny.
What is
Lost
this
it in
frame
fire.
drops?
Also, why is the game not letting me move like every?
Okay, Storm God. Hold.
Is it?
Inferno gifted a sub to Shy for... Alright, let's see if I can predict Inferno, because I know that he's not going to want to stop at, like, 1. That'd be... What does that bring his total to? 681? That's an ugly number. That's an ugly number. I gotta leave,
there
sorry.
it is.
Ethan, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's maybe good that we didn't start then, because... If you were gonna have to leave... You're almost a part of a video, Ethan, I'm sorry. Gifting a sub to Kai. Alright, chat. I'm calling Inferno out. It seems like he's not allowing anybody in chat to have no sub. So if you wanted a gifted sub, you might want to try your hand. He's like, if you're just giving them out... Thank you for the 300 bits. Moving us on to the next level. Inferno gifting 8 subs to Modi, a mod of my stream and channel. To Sticks, sorry, Goldmanberg, PK Danker, Benson Minty, Pencil Beats Paper, and Boy Parkour. 69% of, what are we at, level 8? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much.
Level 8. Damn.
He said 690. Can we get a nice in chat for the 690 gifted subs?
What is these frame drops, dude? What is going on?
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Level 8. Yippee! Fuck yeah. Damn, Inferno. He really knows how to spice up a stream. Here I am editing a thumbnail, and this is the hypest moment of the stream. Fucking...
Damn.
You know, I've noticed this with top donors before. Like, it really doesn't matter what I'm doing. They're just happy to help. And it's really humbling, actually. So you're making a goddamn thumbnail, and he's lighting up my chat. Back to top. Well, were you not at the top before? Yeah, that was a close one. You know, Meme was at 25, so 40 is a sufficient next step, as one would. That's how I count, too. I go from 25 to 40. Thank you so much.
Feels like our tennis counts.
You can't compete with Inferno. Yeah, I don't blame you. He's kind of on another level with it. Oh, Freight messaged me. He said, nice, LOL.
Nice. Ugh.
Not a competition. Raising tide raises all ships. You know,
I forgot I bought a bunch of Gatorades.
instead of advanced GG.
But
Every time he talks about any drink ever, it's like, really? No advanced GG, huh?
I got Gatorades, I got Mountain Dew, I got a giant 50-ounce cup of water.
Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Keith. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Not feeling 691, but you'll get one. He gifted anonymously because he wanted to gift the sub, but didn't want to break the funny number. I mean, you could just gift up to like 6,900. That's easy, right? I can't even say that with a straight face. Yeah, I just gift 6,900 subs, right? I mean, not, you know, that literal
Oh,
amount.
fudge.
Just gift like 6,300. No big deal. Good to find. Thank you for the 500 bits. We are nearly at level 9. That reminds me. Minute and a half on the timer if anybody wants to push it further. If anybody wants any emotes, by the way, if you want to hop on the train. Madio, you cared about emotes earlier. Are you still on that? Is he muted?
I don't...
He's fucking deafened.
Medio.
Deafened.
Let me reach over to my second computer and tell him to undeafen.
Hype emotes. Bro, B's gotta be using that push to talk. Oh, was I talking over his chat? I probably was. Maddie, am I talking over your stream?
We're all guilty
Nah.
of
Do
doing that.
I
Maybe
need
a
to
little bit.
mute when I yell at my chat? Am
I mean, you're over here
am I
getting,
being
like,
a
shit ton of
problem?
stuff.
Welcome to the party.
Ah, there
That's
we
how I
go.
feel whenever I'm hanging out with y'all. I don't like.
You know,
talking
back
over
in the
and
day, I used to
talking.
mute when I talked to people in the stream, but then Matteo kept saying it was fine, so I kept.
I mean, it's fine if it's like a gifted every other like 20 minutes, but
Yeah,
whenever you're
yeah.
getting like 30 gifted.
And you just deafen and make it impossible to talk to you instead of just talking to me like a normal human? Matteo, it's
interrupt you.
okay if I need to shut up. You could tell me. You could tell me, man.
Okay.
My game just.
Also, thanks for the gifted sub. Pushing us to level 9. See, I didn't mute because that was Matteo's
I'm gonna
sub.
try
So
and
now it's
put it
like a
back
bad
up real
first
quick.
example. It's like
Wow,
I'm
that's so rude of
immediately
you.
saying I'm going to mute, and then I'm like instantly not learning from my mistakes.
I guess I'll wait until.
Oh, it's just not even. Oh, it's not even letting me launch. What the fuck?
Matteo, if it's just because I'm a bad dean, you can tell me. Does anybody know
really
that
suck.
reference?
Yo, it's not even letting me relaunch it. I don't know what happened.
Go to open Task Manager and kill Fortnite.
Don't kill Fortnite, just lightly maim it.
Yeah, tickle it.
Just pat the body around, you know.
Thank you all, by the way. Little reminder, you know. It's 35k. Right, it's not that
What
bad.
is Bat monkey male. What the?
It
Are
doesn't
we
even show
calling
up
it
with
Inferno? Are we all set? Although you like to lie to me anyway. I can't trust anything he
what happens
says.
when you try
Good to
to
find.
relaunch
Thank you again, by the way. Throwing those bits in
just
there. I really
closes.
appreciate it. Are you on that leaderboard? You
Verify
always like
your
to push
game.
these hype trains
I
along.
don't
Oh,
know.
you are. Number 5.
Weird.
I mean,
Number
You
5.
can launch Mateo, by the way.
yeah. That you guys
Because the old
know
one's kind of a
What
trash
did you
video
want?
to mention.
Wait, I
It
don't
needed
know
it.
What the heck is Bat? Oh wait, is that Batman? Is that what you're the Batman? Okay, I got it. I thought about it for a second. I don't know if I have Batman actually. Oh, I do. You want Batman who laughs, or do you want the armored Batman?
I want it.
Did you buy the comics too, Mateo?
Yeah, they're enclosed too.
Looks
I got mine
Fine.
sitting in the closet. I bought one of the Marvel comics and was like, "This is awful," and I just didn't buy the rest of them.
Yeah, I know.
They got
actually-
Wolverine making out with
Oh fuck! I
with,
ran the wrong loadout. Oops.
what do you? Well,
Armor.
where-
Oh, dude. I'm into that. I'm farming loadout. My fault. I could leave and then join back in real quick. I'm gonna do that actually because I think we're gonna need it.
Yeah, it seems fine. The worst part is knowing that similar things have happened before on this PC, and it's required me to spend hours working it out. So I don't want to hold people back on that.
I mean, you could try.
2 minutes left in the
restarting
hype
at
train. If
King
anybody
Button.
wants to get any emotes, this might be your final reminder. Sometimes it ends like 9 seconds early, so you definitely don't want to
I'm
miss
also
out.
live, and I don't want to just sit here doing.
Yeah, of
that.
course, Mango
You're chilling
Taco.
back.
Ah man.
Yes, Shy, I still need gameplay. I just wanted the hype train to run out, so it's maybe convenient if
least
the
we-
hype train
yeah,
ends.
at
So
least
don't
it's
push it to
level
level
10,
10, you
so-
guys. Wink nudge.
What power levels? Oh, 46 4 player.
Can you invite me? Don't invite him.
You're so stupid.
Let him suffer.
Look in the mirror, Mateo.
I did. I saw you in it.
Dude, that one of my favorite like rebuttal insults to people is just sitting in the mirror emoji.
Clever. That's like when I was 8 and I'd say, I know you are, but what am I?
It's like a dumber version of saying "no you."
Okay. Ah.
40 seconds on the timer.
All right, let's try this.
This
again.
might be a final call here, because I think we're winding down. Unless Inferno's got 15 of them fucking prepped to go. I think we
Nope.
might be calling it there. Gibby, I've been telling February 5th to get back to work. Adventures. Oh, I think you should do Ventures, Gibby. You should do Ventures. Get it taken care of before it goes away on April
I think it's
3rd.
just better to get a new fourth. I can do something.
20s?
else.
Yeah, I think it's going to end.
Sorry, y'all. I appreciate y'all getting me in some games though. Truly.
Oh, we're going to get there?
Yeah,
Got about
that shit's
5
annoying.
seconds left. It usually ends at the
That's why I
8-second
kind of,
mark, because it lies to
remember
me.
every 2 weeks. That shit's
Okay.
so annoying.
Oh, It's actually running out. Wow.
That could be another force.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Inferno just going fucking crazy. What's the final total here? Let me see it here together. 3%. Crazy hype train. 46 subs. Jesus, dude. Thank you guys so much. Everybody who was a part of it. I really thank you.
Yoltron's playing power.
Yeah, give me. You know, I appreciate that because I'm usually very, very slow to respond on YouTube chat. It's not my fault. It's the other me sitting here. Yeah, it's just a lot going on in the stream.
I don't know who. I think everyone on my team.
Real quick, let me tell my chat what's up today.
April 23rd, by the way? Did I really? Well, I mean, I don't need to pin the comment in my opinion because I plug the yearly timeline so fucking much that
Lego got an update, Legends, literally yesterday. If you
I
watch
feel like
my
that should
video.
answer the question. If I said 23rd and I was looking at April 3rd, then, you know. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I know who to ask when I need subs. Yeah, Inferno has been really consistent about that, to be honest. Like, I never like encourage pestering my viewers for subs, but I mean, if anybody's
We need to find a force.
Archer, bruh. Man's making a fucking spreadsheet.
AS, do you want to do ventures? Yeah, I see you in the chat. I don't know if I have you added.
Yeah, Az, get the fuck in here. Let me see if he's on.
Might as well.
A Mango Taco, that's another person.
I don't think I see him.
Oh, this is super chat.
I'm not good at ventures. Well, the thing is it's not being good, it's staying alive.
Yeah, Az, I don't think you're.
A Mango is gonna join us though. Okay.
So here we go. Old versus new. Oh my god, it's so weird. What like slightly thicker borders and a better PNG can do for a thumb. That's crazy.
Probably no. No, this is the 29th or 29th, the 19th.
Oh my god.
Actually, no. Probably like the 15th.
I can't even put my finger on exactly how I got better at thumbnails, but like this is the same fucking concept. It's just better. Just a better image. I've learned more about scaling borders with the font size. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. Okay. All right. Still on an MSK. Need room for one. Maddie, are you abandoning ventures to come to Storm King with me real quick?
What the fuck? No.
Maddie, you said you were in. You promised me.
You
DM'd me. Are you going back on that?
Mateo into doing
I
MSK.
DM'd you, motherfucker. The last thing we talked about was the daily yesterday.
Zach, if you want to hop in, I just need footage of pot shot hitting mini bosses. So I just need a player that can game.
What?
It's not even about view count, Steve. It's just little things, you know, like again, the better image goes a long way. No longer using faded in-game screenshots and having the actual epic pictured ones.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I already might have logged in with the account.
Wait, what do you mean?
She went silent.
The shit out of him. Bearded Dad, are you in our game? Are you Mustang cart? I would like to... Whoa. What the fuck? MSK is green. Why did I just notice that? Like that just it's green. Alright, I don't super care if we win or not. TJ, you just missed the hype. I mean, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Hi. Immediately stresses him out.
Let me just add Mango.
Nuh-uh.
So I can invite them. What the fuck is the U.S. Postal Service? Dude,
Dog shit? Yeah, no clue.
maybe we should like go. We should go back to before social media managers tried to be like irrelevant. The United
Welcome,
States
DJ.
Postal
Welcome.
Service just tweeted, "Have you considered rizzing them up with a letter?"
Did you
Thanking
just say
emoji."
rizzing?
I'm sending this official tweet from the United States Postal Service.
Official things should not say Riz. They're trying too young to pander to the younger
Yeah,
kiddos.
I don't understand when companies do that. Like they're trying to stay hip with like the kids, but like what fucking 12-year-old is sending mail?
More
Yeah,
than you'd think.
what person is sending like letters in the current age?
Like maybe on fucking Christmas or to Santa Claus, but like, and also who would see that? What 12-year-old would see that?
That the thought
Honda
when I
mic?
was
Yeah, Chad.
when I
New
was a
Honda mic.
kid, when I was a kid, I questioned like how do you send a letter to Santa? I think it was like why I very early on was like, wait a minute, there's something's wrong right here.
Dude, I had some lore behind how I figured out Santa wasn't real. I mean, that.
What the
Santa-
hell is that mini boss spawn? What?
What happened?
What the? I don't think I've ever seen the mini boss.
Thank you, teammates. You guys are totally welcome to help on the mini boss, so long as I'm like looking at it. If all of us are using pot shots and that's evident, then that's enough of the showcase.
Oh, that happens whenever a mini boss, or whenever someone's close to the edge. So the mini boss will like spawn or like teleport to the edge.
Mango, launch.
So
What
if
are
you edge, he
doing?
tries to get close to you.
The only reason why I remember that is because the way Kippers GG ran MSK, he would like connect the floors at the very edge, and the mini bosses would like teleport to the edge. You can't launch? What do you mean? What the? Oh, did you join from BR?
Yeah, you can't. Mango, just leave the party, load into Save the World, and then request to join me, and then I'll get you in.
So you joined from Save the World? That's weird. Also, chat, I'm about to get it right here. Watch. Fuck. Okay, right here. Oh, I forgot this cooldown. Okay, right here. Up. The cooldown wasn't over.
Man. This weapon's so good. Did you guys know the pot shot's strong? Are we all aware of that?
Yeah, but it's also glitched, so like I wouldn't recommend like talking about it.
Really?
Matteo is so funny.
Okay.
You know, it's not every day you get to be the first person to say something.
You're so mean.
Wow.
Got him! Woo!
It's okay,
Toasted!
chat. It's okay. I met Beast IRL and he's like 4 feet tall, so. And I'm not exaggerating. I had to
Still
look
taller
down.
than Shroud. No, that's not true. He's like 5'8".
Damn it.
Yeah, Beast is, I think, just about the same height as like Danny DeVito.
Ah! I got him beat.
Oh my
he's
god,
okay.
Yeah, okay, Mango's not gonna ever join.
Yeah, we just gotta start it. Gosh, we go.
That was such a good example. Thank you, De-Atomizer. Like that's exactly what I wanted to show for this video, is a mini boss just getting deleted.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this mission, and then we'll get...
Chad, I actually think I shrunk because I pulled out a tape measure yesterday and it said I was 6 or 5'9" or 5'11".
Hey.
That can
That's
happen.
what
But in reality, I think the tape measure's off. It's
Yeah,
clearly
that's
on
gotta
6
be it.
level.
I had the most annoying
I mean,
thing with
It's
Jaffe.
pretty old, you know. The tape measure is like from the 2000s, so surely, you know.
That's how dated it has to be?
I'm making a joke. Why would tape measures like that? It doesn't change.
No, I know. I got you.
Also, the joke is to chat. If you guys know tape measures, like the first like part, there's like a little part that doesn't count. It's about like an inch, so you can't measure that.
Every inch
I've
counts, am
never
I
had
right,
this
ladies?
problem. Surely you're 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall, yes. No one can say otherwise. And if you disagree then with me, then you've never met me.
Let's go.
Hermione D's like trying to finishing this melody. It seems like a necessity.
Well done.
Okay.
So I give him a compliment, he can't believe it. He's like, what do I do now? What do I say when Beast is nice to me? That's weird.
Who is this dude?
Or you're built like the off-brand Maverick. What's this shotgun called? Oh, the Rustler. You're built like the Rustler. The small guy at 5'11", a short king. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes SNL skits are very like boring, but I don't know. There were recent
Perfect.
ones about like the short king ones. It's so fucking funny.
It's perfect. I was trying to shoot that with the discharge or the pot shot, hoping a teammate would use the discharger just to show the discharger being clearly better to illustrate that point. Sweet.
Holy cow.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I trapped for no reason. I just realized.
What? No, they can get up here. Yeah, I love this modifier. It's actually the best venture modifier in the game.
He's
Well, that was a GIMP, Nick. Photoshop
Everybody
is like
thinks GIMP.
known to be better, but it's also just annoying. And it's actually like overkill for what I do. Like I don't do anything
There's
complicated.
literally like the only difference is one's free and one's not.
Yeah. That was actually a really
I
quick
use
fight.
Photoshop, but that's just because I have it.
We were not rushing, but that was super quick. First round, y'all won. Very impressed. No, that was just a gameplay run. I didn't even get a weapon from that.
No.
Use Canvas and Chat GPT. What? How does Chat
his
GPT
line.
do anything for a thumbnail?
No, Mango, don't leave. Don't restart your game. I mean, you can leave, but we'll just re-invite you for the next mission. It's just bugged because of the way we tried to invite you in this one.
Time to get a mini boss. God, this is the hardest part of recording, is doing an entire fucking 160 just to get a trap vulnerable mini boss that doesn't help my video at all.
Dude, my knee hurts. Can you help, Beast?
Are you sitting
Yeah,
down?
issue.
I'm sitting straight up. It hurts though.
That's all I got for you.
I'm also known for having really bad knees, so
Mm-hmm.
thank my dad for that. Love you, Dad.
Well, if you write DIS over either of your knees, it'll turn you into a multi-billion-dollar corporation.
Dude, I've been trying. My sister's been like on a binge watching TV shows. He left the car.
I was hoping Archer would let that one cook.
My sister's been watching TV shows, and I was like, "You should watch Nathan for You." And she's like, "I don't know what that is. I don't like that." And she's out there watching like Office.
I had to get your reaction real quick.
I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but I don't think The Office is that funny. So I was like, "Really?"
see,
When she was talking about that, I was like, "Really?"
This is why Archer has no opinion whenever it comes to anything. Like,
I don't know. It's just millennial humor, and I don't really like millennial humor.
Wow, Nick.
what?
Beast is a forbidden 512.
I can guarantee.
Oh, maybe
no
Keith, sorry.
millennium knows the fucking Gimbo. So
Things are loaded twice.
Archer doesn't get an opinion. Yeah, he doesn't. His opinions aren't valid, and you shouldn't listen to him.
Okay. Mango, just wait till this mission ends, and then we'll get you in for this bugged.
I see he's lying now, Mango. Don't
Reaper,
listen
I'm
to him.
trash in this game.
I'm really good at MSK. No one ever asked me for a carry. Like, come on now.
Oh, well, actually.
Dude, Fortnite is just like giving like It's weird
Oh.
because
Oh.
Raiden being added to Fortnite is interesting because
Oh,
it's not
perfect.
Metal Gear Rising Raiden.
Oh, that really worked out.
Raiden, the
Holy
people
shit.
know from like memes or whatnot. So now people are realizing that other Metal Gear games exist.
I don't have my minigun yet. Hold up.
I can't fire? What?
Hi.
All right, teammates. I'm gonna be
Alright.
trying to get Miss Monsters and Smashers on camera dying to pot shots. So if you see any of them, marking's fine, but leaving them alone is good too.
That literally was an entire minigun run. Oh my god. I didn't even get the
MSK
half of it.
Duo. I don't do MSK duos. I'm trash at that. Reaper likes to gift crazy subs for MSK Duo though. He speaks my language. Reaper got those Borderlands 2 games going.
Still waiting for the Call of Duty.
The Jabberwocky is actually
not
good,
doing MSK.
yes. I made a video doing 10 million damage with it. Consistently. It's a great weapon. I need to find metal. Still need to play Black Ops 3 with Mattio and I never agreed to a Black Ops 3 game. I don't understand that.
The only way you'd be able to play Black Ops 3 is with the Plutonium mod, because the original game is very unsecure and unsafe to play. If you play the original Borderlands, not Borderlands, Black Ops 3 with like out mods, you will probably get hacked in a matter of seconds.
Well, it was with mods. That was the whole point.
No, it's without mods. The vanilla Black Ops 3 is incredibly dangerous to play.
No, what I'm saying, he wants to play it with mods.
Oh yeah.
So we would have to have that. Or at least I assume. This mini boss is about to die. You should help me.
Wow. Is it really that fucking easy? Jesus. God, stream decks are good. Holy shit.
Fuck you, Archer. Okay, tasty.
He said Black Ops 3 doesn't have plutonium.
So that's Black Ops 2. Never mind. Yeah, but Black Ops 3 is still dangerous to play because also even with the mods, I would not recommend playing that online because I know for a fact the T7 patch does not fix the issue where your IP is exposed.
Oh, very cool.
He's lying. Lying. I told you Archer's opinion doesn't matter.
You know, I don't think I trust any Call of Duty game that uses hosts. Any Call of Duty game that's not on dedicated servers, I don't trust.
It's crazy that vanilla GTA 5 is peer-to-peer. You can just pull people's IPs.
Still?
Yep, and GTA Online unmodded.
That's insane.
You basically have to use 5M to even safely play GTA 5 Online.
How's one of the most popular games on the planet that unsafe?
Rockstar doesn't care about protecting its player base.
All Rockstar wants is money.
Costs money to protect our players. Fuck 'em. Hey, Fredbear.
What's the next mission? Oh, just another alert.
Yeah, that stream deck moment, like, I didn't have a button for the recording scene I wanted to use, and it was just insanely easy. That was as smooth as it could have possibly been.
I had to plug in my watch.
What?
Oh,
Oh, plugging in a watch.
What do you think I said?
Mateo is still on the.
I told you I had to plug in my watch. Did I not just say that, Archer?
I heard it.
What do you
Come
wear a
on,
watch
man.
for?
I don't know, because
I have an
wanna wear a
Apple Watch and I just don't use it.
I'm asking stupid ass questions. Answer me.
I'm fishing your chat.
Exactly. Oh, gosh, Archer's already on my nerves. Only
I'm
been
fishing again.
3 hours. You're not gonna catch Joel. I actually made a command that said you're not allowed to catch him.
What?
Why
It's
is
a little
it,
thing in my
dude,
chat.
this computer is struggling to even load 7 TV emotes.
What computer?
Oh shit, my little siblings are over.
I have two computers. I have my main computer and I have a side server PC that's not really meant for anything. I got Minecraft to run on it though. I got Minecraft to run at
Fredbear.
100 FPS with Sodium.
I know, yes.
Power level 58 4-player RTD, by the way. Yeah, I got Minecraft to run on the lowest settings at the lowest render distance with Sodium and a bunch of other performance mods at 100 FPS.
Wow.
It's a mid-range CPU from 2014.
I like that 100 FPS is low by today's standards. Because it kind of is. Like 60 is like standard for gaming, and yet if I go down to 80, I think it's lagging. What is he on about?
Siblings are over, I guess. There's
That's
a dog
fucking
on his
crazy.
bed. There's a kid behind him.
It's actually hard to record for a weapon like this. When the entire clip versus a smasher is boom. Like, alright, well, that was smasher, dude. How is that your fault? These fuckers are coming in interrupting your broadcast. They need to teach
That's
some
the
respect.
fucking dog, dude. Man, it's like hyper as
Oh,
fuck right
dogs
now.
are slightly better than kids.
My little siblings are. I haven't seen them in like 2 weeks.
Well, with dogs, you can get rid of them if you don't like them.
Well, I mean, kids, you can.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
well,
it's
they
not
need it.
more. Hold on, Mattia. This is a mission we can all load into. So
Small
I'm
people.
on a loading screen.
Oh,
Get in here. There you go.
you invite me then? Odd, man.
Can't Ben's Warcry fix when? I don't know. Refresh your. Have you refreshed your page?
I tried. It didn't work.
Are you trying to Ben's Warcry?
Oh,
He's in. Oh my god, I don't have a Xenon bow or anything. I can't.
Oh. There you go, Dimension. Get scammed.
Ah.
Yeah, this survivor's gonna die. I can't do anything. Oh my god! Come on, survivor. Get in this box right now.
How much sunbeam you
Why are you in
got?
a box?
How do you not have to? How much sunbeam you got to not have to farm it? I have infinite sunbeam.
Holy shit, that was
A streamer of my size isn't allowed to farm.
20 fire escapes. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. It's over.
25. Oh my god, we have that quest.
I forgot how annoying Mild Meadows
Oh,
quests
that
are.
fucking quest.
I'm ending it all, dude. I'm so happy I'm done with Ventures for good after this shit. I'll play it casually, but I probably won't even get to 50.
Dude, it's always complaining with you. I swear, man. Like every other sentence that comes out of your mouth is a
Matteo-
complaint. Yo, this is coming from someone that used to complain.
You're complaining
24/7.
right now.
Don't complain
Because
about
you're
complaining. I
Why
like
do
to
you
file a
complain
complaint
so
about all
much,
the
man?
complaining in the complaining chamber. That's what I now
He
call the chat
complains
room.
about the same thing, though.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
What's he complaining about?
Oh, the same thing they complained about last season when we played.
Oh yeah? What was he
I'm so
complaining
done
about then?
Adventures, just one more season.
Oh. It's like kids getting annoyed about, or like getting excited about Christmas. Annoying fucking animals.
Okay.
Animals.
I think Beast doesn't want kids when he grows up. Jeez.
Alright.
I like how when I said
Dude,
when he grows up.
Beast would have a kid, and the kid would get excited for Christmas, and Beast would be like, "Cut that shit out."
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Why do I have 48
You're getting
oxy?
nothing.
What the fuck happened to my oxy? What?
Didn't you mass craft traps earlier?
I didn't have oxidized.
Oh, there's a bow in here. It's
Where
not
did
the
I
good
lose
bow.
all my oxidized water? What?
Hi.
This game is so good.
respond to Ty's like
Oh.
4
Goddamn, the atomizer just dropped 2,000. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. I'm not allowed to farm. I don't imagine you have a couple stacks of rough ore while we're just going crazy.
Wait,
Fuck,
happened
called
in,
it. Look at
Ventures?
Ventures. Oh yeah, let's see what's going on.
Huh? People talking about taxiing
And
being
citing
a pain.
Archer, talking
Yeah.
about advertising it. Yeah. Oh look, Archer. Not everybody knew about it. That's crazy.
Did you watch it?
Thank you for the oxy, by the way. Fucking crazy.
Oh, people are fucking look at Archer's stream. He's doing tags.
Yeah.
Dude,
This is
Like,
why we
it's
don't
like
talk
eating-
about
It's
it.
it's one person.
So
Yeah.
far,
Small people take over stream? No.
takes
I
one
told
person to
them
talk
move
about
on, I'm gonna
it.
start timing people out because I've been chatting about it for like a good 20 minutes. And
Alright, we
it's
don't need to bring it into my chat.
problem.
I'm
Yeah.
already moving on from this. I'm just putting down a couple electric fields at the front for battle beat. Alright, teammates. My big thing here. I need everybody to listen to my big thing. So I need smashers, mist monsters, you know the drill. This is a recording game, okay? Okay, bud. Recording game. I need
By his med kit.
smashers. Just leave them all to me.
Oh,
Especially mini boss. Oh my god. If the mini boss is killable from a ranged weapon, need. Where are the mist monsters? Did nobody call the mist monsters? Fuck bullshit. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I called them. They said they were busy tonight.
Did anybody? Really?
Yeah.
And you let me queue a mission? Okay, good. All right.
I'm scared. Archer, help.
Discovering the map and looking for survivors. My base is down though.
So satisfying.
I want to do that target practice, but there's like 8 huskies.
I died.
I forgot this song existed. But
What song does exist?
my Spotify's been
So
on a roll
clean.
of playing like 2014 radio music, which is not bad. It's before like pop music became the same
This
thing
is-
over and over and over again.
Perfect. This is perfect. Just smasher after smasher.
love to see it.
His medkit's on. What the? It's off
That's
the
a
map.
perfect example of affliction. Perfect. That smasher got put straight into affliction range. And I have been recording. Oh my god, okay, good.
Am I watching Has Been Hotel? No, I hate Busy Pop. She's an asshole who fetishizes rape. So I don't
kinda hot.
like Has Been Hotel.
That's a joke, everybody on the internet who takes shit too seriously. Oh my god. I'm scared of my own words nowadays. This is what I get for dating a girl who's level-headed. Like, we make all sorts of jokes like that, and I have to remember on the internet, not everybody's so sane. Not everybody's so sane.
Also, she's pretty racist. The creator of the show is like not a good person. I don't know why. I don't know why people love Has Been Hotel and Tell the Boss
Archer,
so
we need
much.
one more.
Oh. This is. Oh wow.
You know, it's actually surprising. Not maybe, it really shouldn't be surprising, but how a physical pot shot is working great versus elemental targets.
We all like Disney though, right? Archer will tell you how much he hates
So
Disney.
you should have DIS on your left knee and then DAT on your right knee. So
What are you talking about?
He's saying Disney, Datney.
See if this does anything.
How about I
chat.
put this on my fist, and then you can get it.
Where's the survivor?
I think you got that one, chat.
I think you're being very needy.
Okay.
Just pulled up. What's the current build? Just a shotgun loadout. Just making a video showcasing the pot shot. I was very, very focused on the gameplay, which is why I'm not talking as much. I'm sorry. I'm here. How much do Grounded on Save the World? That's not a sentence. How long does it take to get to level 50 in Ventures? 30 to 40 hours. What's your offense? Probably see how much you're actually hitting for it. I don't care. Speaking of lovely women who are perfect in every way, the ladies in chat.
Ladies in chat.
Ladies in chat.
Hey.
That mean I gotta tab out of the stream because the Jigglypuffs are gonna crash my browser?
Maybe. I don't know if she's been into Puff lately. I am so trash! You know, I didn't realize how tired I've been, but like, I have been live for 7 hours. Can't hit a fucking shot. What? What?
Yeah, when the lady said that she didn't know about the cat stream, I was like, wow, okay. It's like I
no
imagine...
one knows about the fucking. Oh wait, which cat
Well,
stream?
the thing is, it's very, very popular in China and on Chinese social media. So I figured that she might be somewhat aware of it.
Isn't that like?
Well, she's not really a
rude?
cat lover, so she doesn't really.
Yeah, just because she's Chinese or something, like you assume
No,
that
it's-
she would know.
Oh my god.
Well, she'd
I
be
would
more
imagine-
familiar with it.
I mean, like that's his first thought. That's what I'm hearing.
No, it's the fact that Beast has said multiple times she has like Chinese apps on her phone.
Yeah,
that
she
doesn't
uses
understand.
Chinese social media all the time.
Okay. When you say that, okay. That's
Right?
better.
No, it's
So I
it's
was
super
you're
normal
basing
that
off
he
the
would
fact that
find
she
a
just
trend that's
fucking-
popular in China of cute animals, and then think, here, I know a
would
guy who's dating a
imagine-
Chinese girl who might know about this. It's not that big of a leap. It's not that.
No,
not that
like I'm
crazy.
not saying like he's a
I
fucking
would
racist.
think
just like the
she's got like
correlation.
Weeboo or Billy on her phone or something.
I'll let her answer that. I don't actually know. I don't actually know.
Weebo or Weeboo? I don't
Still
know
haven't heard of the
how
cat
to
stream. I don't know if she even cares to know about it either. We're gonna get less smashers in this one.
Hold on.
Oh, you guys put more ceiling traps down. That's fine. It's fine. How much do you grinding? Oh, you grinding on Save the World? Oh, I haven't played much. I don't know. I got 7,200 hours total, but I'm just I'm a content creator. You know, I make my videos. The app is called. Yeah. See, this is just no need for a cat stream when you have cats. Well, she doesn't even have cats. She's not. There we go. Can unpause the recording.
He's won. Talking about fisting with the small person in the background.
What?
Tasty.
I heard fisting,
Pardon?
and now I'm very interested. Oh yeah, chrome husks. That's
Yeah,
a
they exist,
strong enough
right?
enemy to demonstrate on. Water. So we're gonna need a nature pot shot. Let me solo this, you guys. Please, thank you for the slow field. Let me solo it, let me solo it. Wow. They're gonna see my teammates helping me, so that kind of illustrates my point anyway.
Hold on, I need
Soloing a
14.
tank smasher mini boss. That's the pot shot, everybody.
Oh my god, this challenge is so hard.
What? What are you like a? an
Oh, I put
Einstein?
nature. I put metal down in nature. Idiot alert! Idiot alert!
My sister wants me to tell y'all that she got into student council.
Well done.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a complicated position with a lot of people gunning for it.
Yeah, I think. So. How are you? Like 10? Yeah.
That sounded
10.
sarcastic. I shouldn't be so mean to. Who is this? Little girl? Sister? The student council, like
Not that.
high school or? Because like when you're in elementary school, like student president doesn't mean shit. It's just.
Oh, Chad, that's
Dude, you know the funny thing is, I remember because I was class president for 2 years for my class, and people were so mad at me because we were supposed to have weekly meetings every week to discuss like fundraising and shit like that, and it wasn't that. It was like it was one lunch for out of 1 week, and like everyone made a fucking big deal out of it and like cried about it. If we had to do anything, and then they
You're
cried
crying about it right now.
Well, I mean,
He's still mad
you would
about it.
be- well, you would be annoyed if you're a class president and you're trying to fundraise and your class doesn't want to help.
Yeah, if you're actually trying to do something and there's
Yeah,
no
and, like,
meetings,
mind
nobody
you,
shows
like-
up when you do.
Mind you, like, on top of everything, like, there was a lot of shit that we had to do anyways. But, like, they would just complain about everything.
Damn,
online.
that range, like, it's, if you use a pot shot correctly, man, it shows. You can really, like, they call it a pot shot, and it's accurate as shit if you know how to use it. I know, everybody in the world knows this already, but I'm just marveling at how effective this weapon can be. Like, a smasher in the middle, I'm not cutting you off, Maddie, we'll get back to your point. But, like, did he
This
definitely,
might be a chat.
whatever. He, like, a smasher in the middle of a crowd, if you just drop it on its head, you can pick it out from a range, and there's no drop-off. Did you ever get anything done with that, Mattio?
So basically, I talked to my principal. I was like, well, actually, my vice principal, because my principal didn't care. Well, he cared, but he wasn't in charge of stuff like that. But basically, what happened was like, we came up with something where it's like, if you don't help out, you won't be going on the class trip, which was like at the end of the year, you go on a class trip. And basically, if you didn't help, you wouldn't go. So that's basically what happened. So, but COVID happened, and like nothing.
Oh
really
my god, I forget that I finished
Ended
school before COVID.
Yeah, it was so weird. My 11th grade year, it was literally like
Not even close,
Graduated in
Archer.
COVID.
it was just over. Nah, well, I mean, it's weird because like the reason why. I
Lady,
bring
are
it
you
up
in
is, like, I
chat?
never got
Archer was asking if
closure
you
on
have
that
those
shit. Like,
certain Chinese social media apps.
COVID hit and everything just like fucking went. Like, I never got to, because I was in charge of the prom for my brother's class, but they didn't get that. And then my senior year, there was nothing that happened, no sports shit like that. So like, I never got closure for doing anything.
Archer, do you want to repeat the apps you were mentioning?
Oh, it's called Street Cat, but this is the name in Chinese.
The social media apps you referenced, like Bilibili
Like
and
Weibo,
Weibo.
Weibo, like Bilibili. Okay, so we can't do directive today. We're doing.
Shut the
just
fuck up,
voice.
Mattio. Jesus Christ.
What? I was making a joke.
It says English only, this fucking guy.
Don't load in. This is a cat. This is
I have not,
a
Inferno.
four-player evac.
Oh, so we can't do it because there's no cat too?
You show me videos on Bilibili?
yeah.
Well, I'm more interested in the lovely videos that you selected for my entertainment than the app that's they're being shown on, so I don't read that
Or
part.
like WeChat. I think WeChat has a social media feature too.
I tell you about that app that I used for like one of my guitars for like Fortnite Festival, Beast. You want to know the name of the app?
Sure.
It's We and then Tar.
That's funny.
So the app was called We Tar. And
I think I heard of a company similar to that, but they do like driveways.
like I don't know why, but like when using it, like saying the name of the app, it like really scared me. I feel like I'd accidentally
God.
like. Oh.
We chat, she says, but Weetar.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, the most popular cat on the app. Let me get his Chinese name. They call him Brother Fresh.
Brother.
Here we go. Won't let me join Archer.
Funboy, the only
mind.
chaining weapons are the vacuum tube weapons and the Founders Revolt. I can't think of any other example besides
That's someone, yeah.
technically Cyberclops, but he's kind of trash.
Why do
Free?
you want
It
me to
was
tell
like
Archer?
free. Yeah, you offering free stuff in my chat? I think I got the gameplay I need. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised. That never happens. The Storm King fight went well. You guys are great. I got all the smashers, mist monsters, examples, a mini boss that I needed. Mattio, that's terrible timing. I'm trying to be productive right now.
I know.
Giving your
That was
points
the
back.
point of it. I'm just fucking with you.
It never goes. You clipped that pot shot, destroying the mini boss completely. That was a tank smasher mini boss. They don't get stronger than that. I'm really content. It does go sort of against my point in the video that the discharger is better, but like, whatever. It's not a discharger video. It's not a discharger video.
What?
This is like minimal help from
There we go.
teammates. They shot it maybe a couple of times, but in no way was I having any trouble with this. And then I stopped specifically to demonstrate Affliction. And then the defender got it, but I think Affliction would have. What a great showcase. Beast want to run MSK again for fun? No, actually. I am focused. Clip? What was this clip? Water. Yeah. So we're gonna. That's the pot shot, everybody. Literally. Like, tank, smasher, like, you don't get higher health mini bosses than that. They don't exist. Can you try dungeons? I'm new to the game and want to see how to play it. Oh, dude, I got all the dungeon videos, Tyler. I got all the dungeon videos. I'm gonna have to push you off to a video if you want to go see dungeons, because I am focused on something right now, but literally any of these will show you what you need. The King of Dungeons video. This is a guide to speedrunning Inferno, because you can run it a lot super fast, get tons of candy, and tickets are the same thing. Tickets, gold. I got minigun dungeon loadouts. I got 5 awesome loadouts, 5 more, and 5 more dungeon loadouts. Lots of dungeon loadouts on the channel. This is actually a really, really relevant guide right now. If anybody needs to farm saves, Potshot is better than Discharger. It's not Inferno. Versus a Smasher model, the Discharger is significantly better. But for everything else, the Potshot's better. Yeah, it's faster.
You know what's that?
I'm good,
Sorry.
93 Marv. If you're willing to help out my community, that's great. Well, Matteo?
You know what's actually kind of funny now that I think about it?
Apparently 15 minutes,
Two of the
Shy.
strongest launchers in the game are actually both bugged. Because Discharger...
Both
the
what?
Discharger they're both bugged.
Bugged?
Or
Yeah.
they have like a weird glitch with it.
Pretty
Because the
much.
Discharger has that weird bug that does more damage to Smasher mini bosses. And then
Yep.
there's the weird bug with the pot shot where it does double damage for no reason.
Yep.
So it's really weird to think about how like two of the greatest launchers in the game
AS, you
are
want
both,
to
like,
ping me with your
weirdly
formula again? I wanted to credit you in that video.
broken.
Yeah. Thankfully, we have the Wrath, as in, like, if they ever decided to just piss off everybody in this community and fix them, we at least have the Wrath as a very strong weapon that's supposed to be as strong as it is. So there's
No.
that. But yeah, I've never liked that. It's like, damn, the potshot is... I know you weren't watching my stream, but like we were... I was using Toy Rocket out just normally, and it was comfortably,
you were doing crazy damage,
comfortably
yeah.
two-shotting power level 250
Okay.
smashers with no damage drop-off. I'm just standing on a
Major-
roof, killing shit.
Major PSA: anyone in the chat who uses NVIDIA GPUs, do not install the latest driver.
Too
Oh
late.
yeah, I saw the fucking Reddit post on that.
You get no sound in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then,
It's a weird bug. It's like it's the
but I
fucking
am getting
craziest shit.
sound.
I went to go install it, but I usually check like a Reddit before I like install it because sometimes there's bugs with it. And the first thing I saw was a fucking no sound. I don't think it's just with Fortnite too. I think there's some other games that some people are having issues with.
It's a lot of work for a screenshot, but it looks good.
Honestly, kudos to Az for actually sitting down and doing all like the sheets of this. Oh, I hit my foot on my chair.
I'm satisfied seeing this because it was odd. Oh no, didn't he? Oh damn it. Somewhere, what happened to the 97 that was in the formula? Because we were calculating that it was never like actually double damage. It was out of context. It looks really fucking weird. That was a replacement value? I see. Because we were noticing it wasn't double. It was 97% for some fuck all reason.
Some fuck all reason.
Yeah, kids talking. I said something about like 5-year-olds learning to talk, but apparently they learn to talk from ages 12 to 18 months. And I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. Like, it was funny. I said kids talking, and I figured, I'm going to look this up. Like, when do kids start to talk? 12 to 18 months?
I think that's when they start to form words. I don't think that's when they, because... I guess... I don't know how to explain it. Because, like...
My mom said I said I think my first word when I was, like, 10 months old.
Yeah, I mean, like, 10 months old. Who the fuck are you, Einstein?
I don't know.
Doesn't seem right. That seems way too early. 10 months is, like...
Then again, I can remember things that I don't think I should actually be able to remember. Like, I can remember memories from when I was, like, 1.
My parents
I
were very
remember
proud
when I
of
broke
me.
a window when I was 5.
I have a
'Cause-
really weird chain of memory.
Because my
Or
first
4.
word was bus. Apparently S's are hard for kids. So, my parents were
think I
so
was-
proud.
Moon.
I have no clue
Like
what was in
moon.
here. Let me ask my mom. She'll probably say something.
That's so super important. Go figure it out. We need to know.
I remember I was watching a stream where that was like a big point of the conversation, and including like the process of learning what people's first words were. It took like a total of 80 minutes of someone's stream, and I was just like, damn. Y'all
I think
really
the
care about
idea
this.
of babies just gaining consciousness is really funny. You're just like in the middle of like you're sitting in like the buggy at Walmart and you just gain consciousness.
My first words were dada. Fuck y'all, I'm better.
Why?
Why would you care so much about data at that age?
Wow, you made me
Okay,
laugh.
Storm God.
I'm surprised I even got you to laugh that much.
That's my kind of
probably
Yeah,
humor.
he-
Those are
he
probably
laughed at
AS's
stupid
first
shit.
words.
Dada.
That,
Wow, that one
I
I
appreciate the laugh. I don't think that should have gotten as much.
haven't laughed
He
out
laughs at
in a long
stupid
time.
jokes. It's all good. That's
It's
why
not
we don't laugh
often
at
I
his
hear
jokes.
something that I wasn't already thinking. That got me. I was not on that track.
Thank you.
Wow, that I'm stuck because I have 10 minutes from my normal stream end time, but I have the motivation to edit this video, so I'm just gonna take it while I got it. I'm gonna take it while I got it. Just get in there, do it. I might even deafen from Discord. Just get hyper focused for a second here, because I don't know. I just got gameplay, thumbnail, the idea for the video. It's recorded. It's like, wow, I am so on track to actually finish this video right now. That never happens. So
I was just saying, if you do need any help, if there's
I'm
anything
done.
I can do,
I'll let you know.
try. Oh, hell yeah.
I got everything I need here. Gameplay in the beginning. Today we're talking about one of the best weapons in the damage with no. Today we're talking about one of the best weapons in the entire game, the pot shot. This weapon can. I think I'm gonna start just with. Honestly, that defense footage is so good. I'm just gonna like I have encampments and stuff, but like this is. Let's start when I'm like standing up here chilling out. Yeah. This can be the opener. Running in. Perfect. We can use the rest of the footage later. But Corey Prick, last word to Splinter or something. Yeah, Hedgehog's was fixed. Sniper Loadout, Super Shit. Oh, I'm not gaming right now. I'm gonna give you your points back. You save that for when I'm doing stuff in game. We can totally run that loadout. Today we're talking about one of the best weapons in the entire game, the pot shot.
This weapon can dish out millions of damage with no setup whatsoever. In these best perks videos where I show you the best perks that you might want to be running, I typically cover loadouts that improve these weapons, but Demolitionist Penny is like the only launcher hero in the entire game, and you don't even need her. The pot shot is this Penny is like the only launcher hero, but Demolitionist Penny is like the only launcher hero in the entire.
Okay, let's do editing, loadouts, heroes. Demolitionist Penny.
Demolitionist Penny is like the only launcher hero in the entire game, and you don't even need her. The pot shot is an excellent weapon because it dishes out so much damage. You don't even need her. The pot shot is an excellent weapon because it dishes out so much damage without any setup whatsoever. If you're running, totally rocking out, and wait for it to activate it as soon as you want, that can be really, really good because critting more often is great, but it does not need any of that support. And that's because the pot shot, since release, has been bugged. It just does double damage sometimes. The exact formula is on the screen. Thank you, AS407. The exact formula is on the screen. Thank you, AS.
Okay. So where AES gets his big credit for having that massive brain and undisclosed age. I don't know why that's still weird to me. I don't know how old AES is. Can you DM me? No. You do whatever you want to do. No, I want to know. But then if I know, I don't know if I'll like... I don't know what that changes. He said, nuh-uh. Oh, he's all private about it. Maybe if you don't tell me your age, then your age isn't real. Should this be on the bottom? Maybe I can pause. I like freeze framing. You can guess? Yeah, we should all try to guess his age. That would be productive and worthwhile. I forgot about the identical message rule. Oh, do you say nuh-uh again? What?
The exact formula is on the screen. Thank you, AS407. We're not really sure yet when it activates that extra damage, but we're not really sure yet when it activates that extra damage. Damage sometimes. The exact formula is on the screen. Thank you, AS407. We're not really sure yet when it
Oh, wait. If both damage values crit or don't crit, they will combine, but if one crits and the other doesn't, you get two separate values. That explains a lot. We were so confused why sometimes we get one number or two. Interesting. Say the World Winter Update's still there. No! New season started about 4 hours ago. Should I vouch for Santa's Little Helper? Oh, you forgot to buy it. That's tough.
on the screen. Thank you, AS407. We're not really... Sometimes. The exact formula is on the screen. Thank you, AS407. We're not really sure yet when it activates that extra damage, but it's often enough to make it viable as a very, very strong weapon. So if you're going up against a mini-boss or mist monsters or a smasher and you want to do big damage right now, the pot shot is a great pick. That is kind of what I use it for. In fact, if you can see my copies here, I have all the different elements. If you can see my copies here, I have all the different elements except for energy. I use...
God, that gameplay was so perfect. That plays like a montage. That plays like a montage. Like, all the footage I need as I'm talking is just right there. Every time I turn around, there's another smasher. My lord, next stream. Ricardo, if you bring it up, you spend the points, you let me know. We can totally talk about it. Lady, are you still in the stream? Do we need puffs? Santa's Little Helper is really good, Mentator. It's a very strong weapon. It's really good for crowd clearing, and it's on my top 10 best weapons list. So... if you really like that weapon and you know, forgot to voucher it, or forgot to grab it, but still want it, I think you should go for it. Need puff? Does anybody in chat need puff? No, well, I'm not gonna care about chat. There we go. Jigglypuffs are revealed. Falling asleep because of the Fortnite stuff. Yeah, I figured you needed something to keep you up because I want to quick edit this video and then I'll end the stream and call you. I just, you know how I am. I'm actually focused right now. This is a very important video.
In fact, if you can see my copies here, I have all the different elements except for energy. I use a physical because physical mini-bosses are super common. I have all the different elements except for energy. I use a physical because physical mini-bosses are super common. I have all the different elements because elemental mini-bosses exist. If it's a fire mini-boss, I pull out my nature pot shot, and I am very often running Totally Rockin' Out. I said I wouldn't do a loadout overview, but it is just quick enough to show you what that kind of looks like. So, Totally Rockin' Out increases your crit rating by a ton per common. I have all the different elements because elemental mini-bosses exist. If it's a fire mini-boss, I pull out my nature pot shot, and I am very often running Totally Rockin' Out. I said I wouldn't do a loadout overview because elemental mini-bosses exist. If it's a fire mini-boss, I pull out my nature pot shot, and I am very often... if it's a fire mini-boss, I... If it's a fire mini-boss, I pull out my nature pot shot, and I'm... the bosses exist. If it's a fire mini-boss, I pull out my nature pot shot, and I am very often running Totally Rockin' Out. I said I wouldn't do a loadout overview, but it is just quick enough to show you what that kind of looks like. So, Totally Rockin' Out increases your crit rating by a ton. That makes you crit a lot more often. And then I'm always running heroes like Battle Beat, which are, you know, just getting active from regular crit a lot more often. And then I'm always running heroes like getting active from regular kills, or as crit a lot more often. And then I'm always running heroes like Battle Beat, which are, you know, just getting active from regular kills, or as mentioned, Soul Wafers, where I can just eat a wafer and then start using a pot shot and it'll do touch and Soul Wafers, where I can just eat a wafer and...
I don't want to cut ahead too much, but when did I eat a wafer? Ooh, maybe we can show the mini boss clip. So many Jigglypuffs. This is Sony Vegas. Super outdated. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. So many Jigglypuffs. It's just AS and rule of thumb talking back and forth. Is this enough puffs?
Where I can just eat a wafer and then start using a pot shot and it'll do tons of damage with my normal build, and that is just really, really useful. Mention some wafers where I can just eat a wafer and then start using a pot shot and it'll do tons of damage with my normal build, and that is just really, really useful. People use the pot shot in the Toy Rock. People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range capabilities. It's just really, really useful. People use the pot shot in the Toy Rock. People use the pot shot in the Toy Rock. People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight. It does activate it. It's just really, really useful. People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range capabilities. It does really useful. People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range.
Not enough puffs? How does one get unbanned from your Discord? Literally happen without warning and no contacts. Okay. I'm gonna pause the chat, Zagiri. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the ban appeal link in chat so you can use that resource. Confirm for me in chat. Well, you already ran the command. You got it. Okay. I'm gonna let these puffs run out, alright? I'm gonna let the puffs run through. Let the audio finish. There are more than 300 built up right now, so we're just gonna let that go on. Let that play out. You guys are kind of crazy today. I dig it. I dig it.
People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range capabilities. It does activate in proximity in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range.
This is so perfect that the pot... Dude, this video came together great! The fact that the mini-boss spawned, like, ludicrously far away is so weird and so perfect to illustrate my point. Oh my gosh. That just could not have worked out better.
People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range capabilities. Useful. People use the pot shot in the Mythic Storm King fight all the time because of its long range capabilities. It does activate in proximity, so it's not really good for crowd clearing. If you shoot it into a horde of enemies, it's usually just gonna explode in the first one and not do that much. So it's not really good for crowd clearing. If you shoot it into a horde of enemies, it's usually just gonna explode in the first one and not do that much. So it is...
I know there were lots of clear examples of this happening where you shoot the closer enemy, and I want to... Oh, this was kind of happening here. So many quick puffs. How can you focus listening to the sound over and over? Oh, it's no big deal. I was right this entire time unintentionally. What? I thought he was right intentionally.
Clearing. If you shoot it into a horde of enemies, it's usually just gonna explode in the first one and not do that much. So it is not an everything weapon. The pot shot is very specifically for single targets, typically mini bosses as mentioned, or mist monsters. Even the Storm King and... On that note, I won't actually recommend it for the Storm King Infinite or mist monsters. Even the Storm King and... Anybody who's used this in a Storm King fight knows that the pot shot does a ton of damage, bosses as mentioned, or miss monsters. On that note, I won't actually recommend it for the Storm King end phase. Bosses as mentioned, or miss monsters.
Wow, all the puffs. Do we even need more puffs? That's gotta be plenty. Double crit is effectively 51% chance to crit. Wow. So that's why everybody can get away with a crit build and it's no big deal. Not enough puffs? Never enough puff? Alright, we can keep the girlfriend happy. Surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm going a little overtime just to edit this real quick. That's like, we keep the girl happy with puffs and we keep the boy happy with hype trains.
Or miss monsters. On that note, I won't actually recommend it for the Storm King end phase. Anybody who's used this in a Storm King fight knows that the pot shot does a ton of damage, but it does a ton of damage more in range of a mini-boss's health. For big targets like the Storm King, or specifically Smasher models, like regular Smashers or Smasher mini-bosses, the Plasmatic Discharger is actually
So many puffs. Alright, puffs have to be paused for a second so I can use my chat. I actually am one of those people that will pretty comfortably like put on the same song on repeat for a long time to focus. That helps me a lot, actually. Were you sure here from SK? Ah, it was just one run, man. No big deal. Like, I wasn't doing carries or anything dramatic. I was queuing once to get some footage for my video, and we beat it. I didn't even have a weapon available to unlock. Ah. How else would I get through sorting hundreds of variations? How did you even get through sorting hundreds of them? You didn't automate that shit? You didn't automate it? What the fuck? All of that was by hand? Jigglypuff is from Twitch chat. This is what the Twitch chat looks like right now. The lady friend who wanted this isn't even sending Jigglypuffs right now. Kind of calling her out right now. Look at this. She was in there. She was in there. Ran a few, but she just got lazy. Oh, look at that. Look at her getting called out. Now she's sending them. Yeah. Yeah, now she's getting in there. Right. Of course.
Perk weapon. With the 38%, the Plasmatic Discharger is actually significantly stronger, so if you are using a pot shot versus a Smasher model enemy, you might actually want to...
I like how the post delivered to me, of course. Yes, it will fly into the void. Alright, I think that's enough puffs queued up. Getting pretty close to about 400 of them there, so let's just let those play out. While we all listen to the beauty of my voice and Jigglypuffs. Wow, the plug is just built in right there. I love it.
or Smasher mini-bosses, the Plasmatic Discharger is actually significantly stronger, so if you are using a pot shot versus a Smasher model enemy, you might actually want to consider using Plasmatic Discharger. I'll link the best perks for that in the video. I'll link the best perks for that in the video description down below. Should definitely check that out because both of these weapons are very fantastic. I'll link the best perks for that in the video. I'll link both of these weapons are very Plasmatic Discharger. I'll link the best perks for that in the video description down below. Should definitely check that out because both of these weapons are very fantastic for mini-boss. Soul shot versus a Smasher model enemy, you might... Shot versus a Smasher model enemy, you might actually want to consider using Plasmatic Discharger. I'll link the best perks for that in the video description down below. Should definitely check that out because both of these...
So many nice puffs. Really wonderful.
Smasher mini-bosses, the Plasmatic Discharger is actually significantly stronger. Smasher models, like regular Smashers or Smasher mini-bosses, the Plasmatic Discharger is actually significantly stronger, so if you are using a pot shot versus a Smasher model enemy, you might actually want to consider using Plasmatic Discharger. I'll link the best perks for that in the video description down below. Should definitely check that out because both of these weapons are very fantastic for mini-boss slaying. That said though, however, the end phase for the Storm King is kind of reserved for the Discharger, but the pot shot is going to be excellent for those mini-bosses. Now, if you're actually perking this thing, you're not going to... That note are very fantastic for mini-boss slaying. That said though, however, the end phase for the Storm King is kind of reserved for the Discharger, but the pot shot is going to be excellent for those mini-bosses. Pot shot is going to be excellent for those mini-bosses. Now, if you're actually perking this thing, you're going to get the original video that was many years ago. I actually are very fantastic for mini-boss slaying. That said though, however, the end phase for the Storm King is kind of reserved for the Discharger, but the pot shot is going to be excellent for those mini-bosses. Now, if you're actually perking this thing, you're not going to see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go. A crit build is kind... Very fantastic for mini-boss slaying. That said though, however, the end phase for the Storm King is kind of reserved for the Discharger, but the pot shot is going to be excellent for those mini-bosses. Now, if you're actually perking this thing, you're not going to see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go. A crit build is kind of the best thing. This thing, you're not going to see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go for. In my original video that was many years ago, I actually version of this. However, I was flawed and I'm going to see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go for. In my original...
Mr. Joe's ticks to takers? Interesting. It makes sense though, because I've shot dischargers at takers that are flying through the air, and it was surprisingly effective. That's funny, Noah. Usual ticking is 1.5 seconds. Thanks for hanging out, Kai. You got gifted a sub today. What a great stream. So many puffs. You know, we've launched some puffs before that were... underwhelming in the times past, but this is an excellent turn. I'm surprised I'm not even playing Ventures. Like, this is just weird. Ben's war cry to cap it off? Ah. So quiet now. Puff has been thoroughly appreciated.
You're not going to see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go for. In my original video that was many years ago, I actually...
Next stream. What a great question. I don't know. Haven't even thought about it. Maybe Friday. Every other day is usually as much as I can stream while maintaining my other hobbies. You're gonna go insane if you hear Puff one more time? I think she's been thoroughly appreciated. Yeah, she wants a Puff stream redeem. Yeah, this is a very solid Dragon Slash build right here. Second one. Not the Shockwave build.
Kind of the best thing to go for. In my original video that was many years ago, I actually gonna see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go. Now, if you're actually perking this thing, you're not gonna see any.
Okay.
Now, if you're actually perking this thing, you're not going to see any surprises. A crit build is kind of the best thing to go for. In my original video that was many years ago, I actually favored the idea of a double or triple damage version of this. However, I was flawed in my logic because the idea that triple damage version of this. However, I was flawed in my logic because... damage version of this. However, I was flawed in my logic because the idea that triple damage is going to reduce the amount of shots to kill is kind of wrong. You know, if you're going up against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, they typically have enough health where they're dying to kind of wrong. You know, if you're going up against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, you know, if you're going up against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, they typically have health where they're dying to 2 shots per. You know, if you're going up against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, they typically have enough health where
They're dying to. If you're going up against an enemy like a
blaster or a taker, they typically have enough health where they're dying to 2 shots pretty much no matter what. If you crit, they'll die in 1 shot, but you know, 2/3 of the time you're not really critting, so it might against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, they typically have enough health where they're dying to 2 shots pretty much no matter what. If you crit, they'll die in 1 shot, but you know, 2/3 of the time you're not really.
Okay. Because in this clip I'm talking about blasters and takers, and I don't want to flashbang my viewers, it might be better to just use that earlier footage. See you Friday, gotta go. Okay, yeah, I didn't commit to Friday. I'm just saying that's most likely. I'm just trying to temper expectations here. I don't want to disappoint anybody, but...
However, I was flawed in my logic because the idea that triple damage is going to reduce the amount of shots to kill is kind of wrong. You know, if you're going up against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, they typically have enough health where they're dying to 2 shots pretty much no matter what. If you crit... However, I was flawed in my logic because the idea that triple damage is going to reduce the amount of shots to kill is kind of wrong. You know, if you're going up against an enemy like a blaster or a taker, they typically have enough health where they're dying to 2 shots pretty much no matter what. If you crit, they'll die in 1 shot, but you know, 2/3 of the time you're not. If you crit, they'll die in 1 shot, but you know, 2/3 of the time you're not really critting, so it might take 2 or 3 shots to kill those targets. Smashers are gonna take anywhere in the neighborhood of like 5 or 6 shots if it's a damage perk, but if you're firing 5 or 6 neighborhood of like 5 or 6 shots if it's a damage perk, but
not that. This.
targets, smashers are gonna take it. Smashers are gonna take anywhere in the neighborhood of like 5 or 6 shots if it's a damage perk, but if you're firing 5 or 6 shots, take anywhere in the neighborhood of like 5 or 6 shots if it's a damage perk, but if you're firing 5 or 6 shots using triple or double damage, you probably would have crit by then anyway. You see where my logic was a little flawed there? If it takes 3 shots on average to kill an enemy with a damage perk weapon, with a 38% chance to crit, on average, not universally, generally you would have crit by then anyway. So if you're going to be spamming shots regardless, in fact, a lot of people who run MSK are using double pot shot, and that's a great strategy, you're kind of fishing for crits whether or not you even know it, and as painful as it is to say, you do want to run a crit bonus. It's boring. I don't like shooting a single target weapon that might not crit most of the time. If you're running Totally Rockin' Out, then this problem is alleviated. You will be critting most of the time. And if you are always running Totally Rockin' Out, or if you're running MSK and you know you're going to be running that team perk that buffs your crit chance, you actually could run double crit damage. That's a really viable build if you are running Totally Rockin' Out. Normally, as I showed with my copies here, all of them are crit damage because it's just the consistent, boring option. And you definitely want reload. The reload speed on this is super slow. On as I showed with my copies here, all of them are crit damage because it's just the consistent, boring option. And you definitely want reload. The reload speed on this is super slow. On the left-hand side, I am Totally Rockin' Out. Normally, as I showed with my copies here, all of them are crit damage because it's just the consistent, boring option. And you definitely want reload. The reload speed on this is super slow. On the left-hand side, I am recording this during a bug in the game where every weapon says 1 second reload. That is not accurate. But suffice it to say, you do want that reload perk because getting more shots off is very important. And MA size will help, but you're eventually going to have to reload, and that just maximizes your downtime. Typically in a situation where you're pulling out pot shot, you want to kill the enemy quickly, get back to the defense, get back to your downtime. Typically in a situation where you're pulling out pot shot, you want to kill the enemy quickly, get back to your normal weapon, get back to the defense, get back to playing normally. A slow reloading mag size is not typically preferred. That's my preference though. If you're running Chaos Agent, for example, you can alleviate that reload speed by throwing a grenade or phase shifting, but you're only firing 2 or even like 3 shots. Slow reloading mag size is not typically preferred. That's my preference though. If you're running Chaos Agent, for example, you can alleviate that reload speed by throwing a grenade. If you're running Chaos Agent, for example, you can alleviate the Chaos Agent, for example, you can alleviate.
Might as well show a picture of Chaos Agent since we're at it.
If you're running Chaos Agent, for example, you can alleviate that reload speed by throwing a grenade or phase shifting, but you're only firing 2 or even like 3 shots with the mag size. I think the mag size is 3 or 4 shots. If it is 4 shots, you're only firing 2 or even like 3 shots with the mag size. I think the mag size is 3 or 4 shots. If it is 4 shots, even still, that...
Is the War Games team coming back? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Silver. Sorry I was slow to your last comment there, but focusing.
That's pretty slow firing. That's a long time to get through the mag and then reloading with that. I think the mag size is 3 or 4 shots. If it is 4 shots, even still, that's pretty slow.
Where's that smasher? There we go.
That's pretty slow firing. That's a long time to get through the mag, and then reloading with that it's not good. I don't think that's necessarily recommended because the pot shot is an interesting recommendation. When I'm talking about this weapon, it's not your primary. It's not the only weapon you're using. It's really not even being used for most of the mission. You're only specifically using it for big targets like monsters and bosses. So I recommend a reload perk, but you can choose from there. For the element, I recommend all of them. I I know. It's not fair to suggest to new players that you get 4 copies of the pot shot, but I recommend all of them. I know. It's not fair to suggest to new players that you get 4 copies of the pot shot, but if there is any weapon worth your flux, this is definitely one of the top recommended ones. I have a whole video on how to spend your flux, link in the description. I have a whole video on how to spend...
Okay. Is he still running the Band of Command? Best weapons to flux. I'm actually really motivated on this, honestly. This is cool. I was thinking about the pot shot best perks improvement very recently. And it... And I can't find the thumbnail. What? Okay. And I already wanted to do this, so to just get the motivation was really nice.
Recommended ones. I have a whole video on how to spend your flux, link in the description down below. The pot shot is one of my key recommended ones. If you only have 1 copy, I do believe physical is best. Especially if you're one of my key recommended ones. If you only have 1 copy, I do believe physical is best. Especially if you're running the Mythic Storm King fight, those mini bosses can't. Especially if you're running the Mythic Storm King fight, those mini bosses can only be physical, and that's something to consider. So you might have multiple different elemental weapons, and that's something to consider. So
Oops, that's not my editing button. It's possible to get Stormblade. Yeah, it's a base game weapon. It's actually available very often. Like, it comes around all the time. Okay, my footage got all messed up here. I don't even know what's what. I'm looking to here.
So you might have multiple different elemental weapons for different mini bosses that can exist. There are lots of different ones.
Physical.
Lots of different ones. They can be all the elements though. So physical is kind of the safest. It'll just do the most damage and be the most consistent for the targets that you're going up. And consider the safest. It'll just do the most damage and be the most consistent for the targets that you're going up against. But yes, that's the most consistent for the targets that you're going up. And consistent for the targets that you're going up against. But that you're going up. You're going up against, but yes, that's true for the targets that you're going up against, but 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 targets that you're going up against, but you're going up against, but yes, the true final form of this weapon is having 4 copies. I do not personally have 4 copies. I'm consistent for the targets.
T is a nice solid sound to cut on, so you won't even hear that there's a cut here. Listen to this, you guys.
Consistent for the targets that you're going up against, but yeah, for the targets that you're going up against, but consistent for the targets that you're going up against, but
yeah, you had no idea there was a cut. I love that. You guys might have no idea how many little cuts happen in my videos. When I know I'm recording an edited video, I allow more mistakes than I usually make, and it's not bad. How long should ventures take? 30 to 40 hours, which over 5 weeks, not so bad. If you do an hour or 2 a day, you'll be just fine. You got bored and back, welcome back. Ran a command again to see if it's anything about how long an appeal would take. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. I tried to pause the puff so you could get the command, but no big deal. The way I use weapons, I like to use R6 to be different for a different experience. Crit explosion, slicer. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That works. Weird, AS. Weird. Not too bad. No. Like, 30 or 40 hours is daunting for many. But honestly, if you have it in your schedule to just do 2 hours a day, you know, if you're starting off, just do all the power level 15 missions. Then the next day, do all the power level 15s, then all the 24s. Then every day, just do the 4, like, highest missions you can do. Or, like, every level has 2 4-player missions, but you know what I mean. If you just did the 4 players every day, maybe a little more than that, but it's not too bad if you chip away at it. A lot of people get really bored of ventures, and I don't blame them. It can be grueling, but it's not so bad if you just don't grind it so hard.
Physical is best, especially if you're running the fixed Storm King fight. Those mini bosses can only be physical, and that's something to consider. So you might have multiple different elements of weapons for different mini bosses that can exist. There are lots of different ones. They can be all the elements though. So physical is kind of the safest. It'll just do the most damage and be the most consistent for the targets that you're going up against. But yes, the true final form of this weapon is having 4 copies. I did not personally have 4 copies up until like this year even, but yeah, it's definitely. I didn't have 4 copies up until like only a few months ago, but I did not personally have 4 copies up until like this year even. And physical is ready to start, and then every element. What do you consider? Little warning on 4 copies. I didn't have 4 copies up until like only a few months ago, but physical is ready to start, and then every element from there. One thing you can consider, little warning on the flashbang here, is the yearly content timeline. I mentioned this in almost all of my videos because it's super useful, and it's linked in the description down below and every. Here is the yearly content timeline. I mentioned this in almost all of my videos because it's super useful and it's linked in the description down below in every single one of my videos. On the far right hand side here, I actually have listed the element for every timeline. I mentioned this in almost all of my videos because it's super useful and it's linked in the description down below in every single one of my videos. On the far right hand side here, I actually have listed the element for every single season. This in almost all of my videos because it's super useful and it's linked in the description down below in every single one of my videos. On the far right hand side here, I actually have listed the element for every single season. You can see for entire months of the year, we have nature, we have fire, we have water. If you are playing during one of these seasons, like the water season, you can actually down here the water season, you can just make your pot shot nature for that specific season, and then switch it to water for the fire season. Switch it to fire for the season. You can just make your season and then switch it to water for the water season. You can just make your pot shot nature for that specific season, and then switch it to water for the fire season. Switch it to
Let's link the elements video. I didn't directly plug the elements video, but that would probably be a good one to have in here. Wish you could new heroes that were actually useful. Yep. But there are hundreds that are useful, so I like to play with those. What did Sig say? You'll not be unbanned. You were a jerk, and that would cause me to look in your interaction history only to find you were a jerk to other people. Oh, I mean, that's it's kind of interesting. Turns out if you treat people somewhat well, you don't get banned. It's kind of surprising, I think. Maybe not so, but how many people are mean to people and then want to get unbanned? Like, they had no self-awareness of how they were treating others.
Season, you can just make your pot shot nature for that specific season, and then switch it to water for the fire season. Switch it to fire for the nature season. And then during these seasons where it can be any element, then you can make it physical. Granted, that is only affecting like 4-player missions and smashers. Blasters and takers are always physical, and that is only affecting like the element, then you can make it physical. Granted, that is only affecting like 4-player missions and smashers. Blasters and takers are always physical, and of course, blasters and takers are always physical. A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical as well. And then it's just the mini bosses that don't really care what season it is anyway. So if you're in a fire season, the smashers, blasters and takers are always physical, and of course. Blasters and Storm King mini bosses are always and smashers. Blasters and takers are always physical. A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical as well. And then it's just the mini bosses. A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical. That don't really always physical. A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical as well. And then it's just the mini bosses that don't really care what season it is anyway. So if you're in a fire season, the mini boss can still do whatever element it wants. So that's why if you're going for one element, you can. So that's why if you only have one copy and it's gonna stay that way for a while, if you are only using your pot shot affecting like 4-player missions and smashers, blasters and takers are always physical. A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical. Missions and smashers. Blasters and takers are always physical. A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical as well. And then it's just the mini bosses that.
It dies so fast. It's so hard to cut footage that's not ridiculous when everything's happening so quickly.
A reminder that the Storm King mini bosses are always physical as well. And then it's just the mini bosses that don't really care what season it is anyway. So if you're in a fire season, the mini boss can still do whatever element it wants. So that's why if you only have one copy and it's gonna stay that way for a while, there's a lot to consider with what element you want to run. Just talk to yourself and ask yourself, hey, what am I using this weapon for? Am I using this for mini bosses? while. There's a lot to consider with what element you want to run. One copy and it's going to stay that way for a while. There's a lot to consider with what element you want to run. Just talk to yourself and ask yourself, hey, what am I using this weapon for? Am I using this for mini bosses? Am I using this for the regular smashers? Am I using this... Am I using this weapon for? Am I using this for mini bosses? Am I using this for the regular smashers? Am I using this for regular mist monsters? And think about this. If you are only using your pot shot for mini bosses specifically, you could probably craft a physical copy.
Okay. Because I'm illustrating a point here. I can probably fade this out.
Bosses specifically, you could probably craft a physical copy, change the element, craft another one, change the element, and craft another one, and you'll actually look a little something like this. I've been doing that with my 4 copies, and it takes a really...
Oh no. You know, reading back into the guy who got banned, all I see is, oh, you're the grown man named the banhammer. It's like, this is everybody's excuse. It's like, I acted like a jerk and you're a grown man, therefore you're the loser. Like, I don't understand that.
Like this. I've been doing that with my 4 copies, and it takes a really, and it actually takes a really long time to break these. So 4 copies, and it takes a really, and it actually takes a really long time to break these. So that's takes a really, and it actually, and it takes a, and it takes a really, and it actually takes a really long time to break these. So that's a pretty, actually takes a really long time to break. Actually takes a really long, it actually takes a really long time to break these. So that's a operate. If you really don't like another copy, it's kind of a niche suggestion, but yeah, you can just craft several elemental copies. It's possible. They last
a good long copies, and it actually takes a really long time to break these. So that's a pretty expensive way to operate. If you really don't want to get another copy, it's kind of buy 4 copies, and it actually takes a really long time to break these.
So that's a pretty expensive way to operate. If you really don't like another, so that's a pretty expensive way to operate.
Okay, I can do that here. I got new heroes, Archiso, blah blah blah. Yep, yeah, epic should. Finding a newish player, I'm not too stuck to the old ways, gonna be creative enough to try. Yeah, lots of fun loadouts exist. Yeah, Chaos Agent voucher would have been really unlucky. See, you're an asshole. I love that. He gets banned for being rude to people, says that he was getting taken out of context, and then is immediately rude to Sig like 2 seconds later. What is his strategy? Like, is he even trying to get unbanned at this point? Because this is not helping his case. Like, I don't... You know, I've gotten pretty far in life, just... not being dicks to people. It's actually really interesting. If you are nice to people, sometimes they appreciate that. And even if you are a selfish prick, being nice to people is a really good way of getting what you want. So, you know, to my psychopaths out there, turns out a little bit of goodwill is still in your favor, even if you genuinely can't care about them. So, yeah. Tips for being a psychopath is be nice to people. You banned me, unwarned, for sarcastically saying I was scared of the banhammer. That can't be the full story. See, this happens a lot, chat. Whenever I see people getting, you know, an unbanned fight, on occasion, those people will purposely ignore certain facts. You know, they'll just highlight the one thing that they did that wasn't that bad, and then what ends up happening is that wasn't the one thing, you know? It's like, whoa, bro, you left out this racial slur you never told anybody about. I've seen this happen in my chat. I'm not even making shit up. Somebody will be like, bro, it wasn't even that bad. I only did this and that. And then, like, they ignore the fact that they use some kind of slur or something. That might not have happened here, but take it easy. I'll see myself out. Yeah. Well, you were already kind of kicked out of the server, but you can leave the stream by free will. That's okay too.
Takes a really long time to break these, so that's a pretty expensive way to operate. If you really don't like another copy, it's kind of a niche suggestion, but yeah, you can just craft several elemental copies. It's possible. They last a good long time if you're only saving them for mist monsters, but it's just something to consider. Now, alright, I've done a lot of talking in this video, and I haven't even gotten to these bottom perks because I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory, but of course I gotta go over it. Damage mist monster bosses is excellent. That is the only target you really have in the pot shot. If you're being lazy and wasteful, you might use this versus regular target. I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory, but of course I gotta go over it. Damage mist monster bosses is excellent.
Some people just refuse to take responsibility. It's very true. Some people go through everything Zagiri just did, and it turns out they're like, oh yeah, you know, I kind of see how I was a dick, and then they learn for it and move on.
Excellent. That is the only target you really have in a pot shot. If you're being lazy and wasteful, you might use this versus regular targets. You can do whatever you want as your pot shot, but I personally am only target. Damage to bosses is excellent. That is the only target you really have in a pot shot. If you're being lazy and wasteful, you might use this versus...
Sounds like Alvin. Oh yeah, I get that all the time. Carby still meta? Yes, I'm so late to that comment. I am so sorry. It's actually really good timing. Girlfriend just said she's going to brush her teeth and get ready for bed. Bed is when I usually call her. And that's really perfect because I know how long that usually takes, and I think I'm going to be done before then.
Is excellent. That is the only target you really have in a pot shot. If you're being lazy and wasteful, you might use this versus regular targets. You can do whatever you want as your pot shot, but I personally am only targeting Miss Hunters with this thing, and bosses, of course. And this damage is, I believe it's actually doubled in the Storm King fight. Don't quote me on that. It's a bug. It might get fixed in the future, but it just does a lot anyway. So even though you should already be using it, definitely use it in the Storm King fight. Some people prefer fire rate. I don't blame you. Shooting faster is nice. If you want to get more shots off, that's great, but I think that better damage per shot is definitely preferred. And then the final 6 perk, of which in my opinion is the absolute anyway. So even though you should already be using it, definitely use it in the Storm King fight. Some people prefer fire rate. I don't blame you. Shooting faster is nice.
I want to show this clip of the ground pounder kicking ass, so let me just cut out the... Yeah. 3 seconds of waiting for the encampment to start. Pasha video when? I'm literally editing it right now. You know, it's funny. This is like a live example of when you are asking people, like developers of a game, for example. It's like, when do you think an update is going to be done? It's like, I'm literally editing the video right now. You are getting a live feed of the progress of this video.
Regular targets, you can do whatever you want as your pot shot, but I personally am only...
Maybe not soon. I have... Actually, not that many videos scheduled. I posted daily just because my Frost Knight runs aren't full videos, in my opinion. Ninja tier list is cool. I think Potshot video is cooler. I think I'm going to post this like my next upload because it's a hugely popular weapon and I have a very outdated video on it. So, yeah, I think I should get that up as quick as I can. I think we all agree.
Versus regular targets, you can do whatever you want as your pot shot, but I personally am only targeting Miss Hunters with this thing, and bosses, of course. And this damage is, I believe it's actually doubled in the Storm King fight. Don't quote me on that. It's a bug. It might get fixed in the future, but it just does a lot anyway. So even though you should already be using it, definitely use it in the Storm King fight. Some people prefer fire rate. I don't blame you. Shooting faster is nice. If you want to get more shots off, that's great, but I think that better damage per shot is definitely preferred. And then the final 6 perk, of which in my opinion, for fire rate, I don't blame you. Shooting faster is nice. If you want to get more shots off, that's great, but I think that better damage per shot is definitely preferred. And then the final 6 perk, of which in my opinion is the absolute best. You do not want to be wasting tons of ammo shoot. You do not want to be wasting tons of ammo shooting the same target over and over and over, even though you will sometimes be doing that. You do not want to be wasting tons of ammo shoot. You do not want to be sometimes doing that. Affliction is the absolute best. You do not want to be wasting tons of ammo shooting the same target over and over.
Okay. I have so many like affliction 1 HP examples. Let's just make a little montage. Let's do that. Wait for it to die.
Storm God is the Grinch.
Storm God is the Grinch. Does Storm God know that I need to pee right now? Is that information Storm God needs? No. But it is information Storm God has. Now, when you message somebody who's editing a video and very focused, you're gonna get a slow, rambling monologue about urinating desires. But I'm more focused on finishing this video than relieving myself, so we're just gonna... You know, we're just gonna be in agony for a little bit here. That's just how that's gonna go. And I think we're all on board for that. Perfect. Little affliction montage. Hell yeah. Go ahead and bring that wherever it needs to be. I don't know where I left off. Should have marked that. Yeah. Even like an underpowered pot shot was doing great. Yep, yep, yep. Xavier, that's actually wrong. Archer and I did a race. And sprinting with Baron had no visual difference to the hoverboard. I won't pretend our test was very perfect, but we ran for a long time. Like, I ran out of stamina. It was the same speed as far as we could tell. The bathroom is 30 feet away. It'll take you less than 2 minutes to handle your business and wash hands. Just go. But then I have to break my focus, Sig.
You don't want to be wasting tons of ammo shooting the same target over and over.
You know how a train doesn't just, like, stop because it has to go pee?
The absolute best. You don't want to be wasting tons of ammo shooting the same target over and over and over, even though you will sometimes be doing that. Unfortunately, you're really good for just extra damage while you're getting those shots off. It's a slow firing weapon.
Okay, that middle one did not illustrate the point at all.
Sometimes be doing that. Affliction will be really good for just extra damage while you're getting those shots off. It's a slow firing weapon that has a little bit of time to reload. You will have plenty of time for Affliction to do tons of extra, and your alternatives are not that good. One, you're not going to want to snare. I guess it can make sense to shoot a smasher or a mini boss and watch him be slow, but the snare doesn't work, and your alternatives are not that good. One, you're not going to want to snare.
I guess it can make sense to shoot a smasher or mini boss and watch him be slow, but the snare doesn't work on mini bosses anyway, and the smashers, they're going to go through walls whether they're snared or not, and you don't want to be standing still. If you're one of those players that just stands up on the base, and maybe you're staying on a healing pad or something, standing still, if you're one of those players that just...
And then because most of this footage is me standing on a base, I can just go back to that.
If you're one of those players that just stands up on the base, and maybe you're staying on a healing pad or something, standing still can maybe make sense, there is a lot of damage to be gained from these 6 perks. You can look at your playstyle and decide if that's right for you. I can't sit still. I have ADD when I play this game. I am always moving.
Ah, that's the mini boss, okay. I wanted to cut that before I turned around because it's jarring for the viewer to watch you do a 180 and then you cut back to where you were just looking at. It's not good for the eyes. Are you the guy that edits Beast videos? I am! Yeah! Beast is asleep right now, so I'm just kind of taking care of it for him. Justice for the Snare 6 perk, it's underrated. I'm aware of how good it is, it's just that the extra damage from Affliction is so much better in my opinion. I guess you could use the Baron to ignore the slow start of your hoverboard. Exactly. We did a bunch of testing, Archer and I, and like, I think the best way to get around, and it's as fast as a hoverboard, is Baron sprinting, sliding, sprinting, sliding, sprinting, sliding. You slide for like a second or two, like sprint as soon as you feel like you're losing speed. You can get a lot out of your stamina. And as you're sprinting with the Baron, using your tactical sprint, you can be pulling out the hoverboard for a seamless transition. If you practice your movement, you can get very far without having to worry about your hoverboard. Yeah, if Editing Beast didn't exist, this channel would be nowhere. Did my fucking stream just die? I'm reconnecting to chat. Is the stream live? I think I am.
Sense. There is a lot of damage to be gained from these 6 perks. You can look at your playstyle and decide if that's right for you. I can't sit still. I have ADD when I play this game. I am always moving, and Affliction is tons of extra damage anyway. That's my pick 100%, especially in a Storm King fight. You can look at your playstyle and decide if that's right for you. I can't sit still. I have ADD when I play this game. I am always moving, and Affliction is tons of extra damage anyway. That's my pick 100%, especially in a Storm King fight. You should not be standing still for 10 seconds. That is absolutely not recommended, but if you are playing a defensive mission where you're hanging back, the traps are doing their job, maybe...
I got a lot of great gameplay for this. That was so convenient. That was so convenient. I've started so many missions where not a single smasher spawns.
Absolutely not recommended.
This is
but
beautiful.
If you are playing a defensive mission where you're hanging back, the traps are doing their job, maybe you're a more relaxed player than I am, you could benefit a ton from standing in place. And a 55% damage bonus is huge. 17% times 5 is all. A 55% damage bonus. 55% damage bonus is huge. 17% times 5 is a lot of damage for mist monsters, even more than the 55% of damage. So there are 2 very good options if you're playing slow, but I don't really recommend that. I guess it's fair to note that the pot shot doesn't really have any damage drop off, so you can do that. It just doesn't work for me, and it's hard to think about it, but I'm trying to make this video available to everybody, and that might work for you. As for the max shield, I don't think you if you're playing slow, but I don't really recommend that. I guess it's fair to note that the pot shot doesn't really have any damage drop off, so you can do that. It just doesn't work for me, and it's hard to think about it, but I'm trying to make this video available to everybody, and that might work for you. As for the max shield, I don't think you need that. We're trying to do big damage here, not stay alive. Throw a campfire down if you're sitting still. You don't need that. I think these two are the only other options besides affliction, and personally I favor affliction, but you can fit. But you can pick what works best for you. So there you go. There's the pot shot best perks. Definitely wanted to update my old video. Personally I favor affliction, but you can fit. But you can pick what works best. Affliction, but you can fit. But you can fit. But you can fit. But you can pick what works best for you. Pot shot best perks. Definitely wanted to personally I favor affliction, but you can pick what works best for you. So there you go. There's the pot shot best perks. Definitely wanted to update my old video because I didn't lean as hard on crit as I should, and I've definitely embraced it now. As mentioned, I saw the flaw in my ways, and this weapon is one of the best in the entire game. So to have such an old, outdated video when I don't even have a specific video showcasing the pot shot, I mention it all the time, but it doesn't even have its own video that's not 3 years and outdated. So yeah, there's a new one. Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you're new. Check out the pot shot if you haven't already. If you made it to the end of this and you don't have the weapon, then I guess you're enjoying it. Subscribe if you're new. Check out the pot shot if you haven't already. If you made it to the end of this and you don't have the weapon, then I guess you're enjoying the video, so you want to check out one of these recommended ones here at the end. Check out the pot shot if you haven't already. If you made it to the end of this and you don't have the weapon, then I guess you're enjoying the video, so you want to check out one of these recommended ones here at the end.
Wow. That feels really good. I have so many videos I record and then pass off to Laurie, and then she gets back to me at her convenience, because I usually have a schedule. I don't put her, like, she can rush a video if she needs to, but usually I don't put any fire under it, so she just gets it back to me, and then I edit it at my convenience, which is typically weeks after a recording. It's really nice to just finish a video in the same sitting. Yeah. Like, I'm not even calling her out. I'm slower than she is. Like, if I need a video done, she'll take care of it. She's really good about that. But I will sit on a video for a while. It's something else. All right. Stream should have ended 45 minutes ago, but, you know, wanted to get that done. Let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you guys all for hanging out. It's been a really, really good stream, actually. Like, that was awesome. I don't know. I haven't raided Mattio in a while. Although they're kind of, I don't know. He's got a, oh, his siblings are fucking with him. I've never actually seen Pal World. Oh, wow. Okay. It's fun watching. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. There's an updated Wraith video anytime soon. There should be. I haven't lifted a finger to make that happen, but I don't know. I don't want to stream every day, so not tomorrow. But if I do stream Friday, it could just be like a videos that should exist kind of stream, or maybe work on the top 10 weapons video, because this was part of top 10 weapons. I cannot put the pot shot in the #1 position like I'm going to, without having a proper video to reference to. I feel like the best perks for that needed to be updated for the top 10 to exist. And the Wraith, as you mentioned, I do have the triple crit damage video I could have recommended, but I think updating that video would be good. Editing recording stream, yeah. I need to do more of these. I got out of the habit of it, but yeah. We're gonna raid Mattio. He was in the call earlier. He would very much appreciate your attention. That was a solid stream. I'm gonna go have my night started now.